I'm not running behind, you're running behind. Hi. That was a long intro. Thanks for hanging in. Welcome in, everybody. What is going on with my chair? Oh, no. Oh, no. Footman of the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the Danish beer of golden kings. Do. Reza, hello. Bolero, hi. Welcome in. Sleepy, what's going on? Happy Saturday, everybody. Reza, holy shit, 14 months. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Beard, hi. Cat, what's up? I've been sick and been up since 2. Nimble, I think it's time to call in a new immune system. Nimble, how are you? It's not currently 5 a.m., but I've been up since 5 a.m. Calgon, take me away. Buffalo, you and I's brain works. I say stuff like that all the time, and everyone looks at me like they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what do you mean, what am I talking about? Look at these palm-olive hands. Happy Saturday. Well, Nimble, a viewer loves a streamer very, very much. Hi, Just. What's going on? Am I already back? Nimble? All right. Want to buy new immune system. PST. Or best offer. DSP has its claws in me again. Reza, and good claws they are. Good claws they are. Yeah. Bolero, how are you? Are you staying healthy? No hospital in 2026.com.
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 30 days, Reza? Holy shit. Thanks for the support, friend. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up and saying hi. A lot better, but is sick. But one good, think I can breathe now. That's very good, Bolero. That's very good, Bolero. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Everybody, I would love to say that in the 2 days I was away, I got a lot done, but I did not. I did some work on a bunch of different stuff, but I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. We had a friend in town yesterday, met with them for dinner, and pretty much took it easy. It was a nice couple of days away from the stream. I was looking at my notes this morning, just going through a bunch of stuff. Ed! I'm just here for the hair. Ed, how are you? Thank you for 11 months. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to use cool emotes like that one. Very, very nice of you. You started a hype train. I hope you're well, friend. Happy New Year. We remember your New Year's resolution to allow yourself some rest. Well, I'm off to a good start. Unfortunately, that means this week's going to be a cram week because I didn't get enough done last week. That's the story of my existence. No, but good time. Coffee and arc rating while the family sleeps. While the family sleeps. My stomach, every time someone tells me they're playing Arc Raider, I put away, I start dragging out the pulpit, like the box to stand on to start telling stories of AI. And then I slowly just push it back and think, you don't need me to tell you you're sinning. Do. I've accepted my fate. Yeah. We talk a lot about AI here. Why can't I copy this out of here? Game? We talk a lot about AI here and how it's ruining everything in the fucking world. And I honestly, there's a lot of things that I wish I didn't have to talk about or deal with on any given day. And I wish I would have been born like many years earlier so that I would already be dead and wouldn't have to have this AI talk. I wish this was up to somebody else. I wish it wasn't up to me. I wish I didn't have to be a part of it. Gonna play me some Star Rapture today. Hey, thanks for the bits, Nero. Welcome in. Bolero, enjoy. I didn't play it at all in my 2 days. Did I play any games my 2 days off? I played the game we're gonna play today. On my 2 days off. I didn't play very much games. I don't think I even turned the computer on yesterday. I didn't. I stayed away from the computer yesterday. Do 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 do. Which was nice. Which was nice.
Howdy, Cash.
Howdy, Cash. How does that work? Is this like the FTL game? It's sort of like that, Nero. I think it's a little bit more robust than that. How does it work not turning on the computer? You just don't go in the room. You stay out of the room. I sat and read in the morning, and then I went to the eye doctor yesterday. That's what I did. I went to the eye doctor. Finally, after 8 months of Drax saying he was going to get his eyes checked, he went to the eye doctor. Everybody, I did it. I did it. Do 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 do. Yeah. Stayed away from the computer, and then I was on my iPad in the afternoon, and then we went to dinner and we were out, and then we caught up on some shows last night before bed. So I need to get my glasses updated too. Thanks for reminding me. You're welcome. Yeah, the doctor was great. I was just going to go in there and make an appointment, and they're like, we can take you right now. And I was like, okay. So yeah, ran all through all the tests. My eyes are still too dry, she says. I had really bad dry eyes like 3 years ago, like really bad. Like it was painful. And I thought it had gotten better. And she's like, it does. It's not as dry in my right eye, but my left eye is still really dry. And she's like, you need to be using eye drops every day. And she's like, you need to blink more. And she's like, you need to look away from the computer more. You know what we need? We need to look away from the computer, Redeem. Look away. But it hasn't changed that much. You need to blink more. Yeah, she's like, you need to blink more. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? An eye drop, Redeem. That's not a bad idea either. My prescription hasn't changed that much, and I want to get more. I'm out of contacts. That's why I haven't been in 3 years, and I wanted to get contacts again. So, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. So yeah, I'm gonna get fitted for contacts next week. She ordered some, and we'll go back. We might pick new glasses too, which will make Fluffy happy. So. I have allergies plus a condition that makes my tears alkaline. My eyes are covered in soap that they make. Well, Buffalo, at least you're saving on that every month, right? You don't have to buy soap. Just like cry for an hour and then you're ready to go. I'm so sorry to hear that's fucking awful. My eyes get dry, irritated, spending too long on PC. Yeah, Nero, I get to say that's my problem. Nero, I'm convinced that if I didn't spend all my time in front of this, my eyes would probably be a lot healthier. I read so much cardboard or book. Who cares? I read so much. I do save a lot on eye soap. I missed this. Yeah, so that was pretty fun. He doesn't read. I don't read. He doesn't read. Kaiser reads. What we don't see is behind him, he's got all of his like blocks that he's built. But like to the left and right, there's just bookshelves. They're just full of books. Like that's part of his persona. Like, I'm not a reader, he says, because he wants to be hip. He wants to be cool, right? Readings for nerds. Readings for nerds. I have two good game dev. It's Dell's birthday today. Yep. It's also Sherry Kine's birthday today. If you haven't gone in and said hello. Yep. Dell is. I wonder what Dell's going to do today. I didn't check her Discord to see what was up. I just don't want to read in video games. That's my chill time. Readings for nerds. No, wasn't calling you out. I hear you. I'm 2026, the year I'm going to get better at reading in games. A more patient Drax is right around the corner. Out of the blue, I got an email, what was that, on Friday from the Last Starship guys saying, here's a key. We'd love for you to play our game. And I'm like, wait, what? And in that email, he said, hey, listen, if you want some more keys to give away, I'll send them to you. So I wrote back, I said, hey, listen, I love your game. Huge fan for a long time. And so they wrote back a very nice email and sent along a couple of more keys. And so we'll give away 2 keys today while we're streaming. Probably one in the first hour and one in the last hour or something like that. So if you're here, hang around. It's a great game. Very kind of them to give us 2 keys. I wasn't going to play this today. This was sort of like my off-stream game, but because they gave us 2 keys and because they are such a nice response, right? Then like, why not? Why not, right? We'll start new today. I was playing it a couple nights ago and like, it's beginning to click for me. Like I'm like, oh, yes. So feeling better about that. I sent a blind email. Mr. Multitasking. Thank you. You're welcome, Kaisha. Thank you. Thank you. I sent a blind email to the Quarantine Zone guys. Do you remember we played the Quarantine Zone demo on New Year's Eve? More games for me to win. Yeah, right? Right, Bolero? We played the Quarantine Zone, the last check demo on New Year's Eve, and I had no expectations. I was like, what is this? But that's one where you like scan the people coming in and then you like sort them out and you run like a facility for like deciding if they're zombies or not. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. And I was like, I'd like to play this some more. So it comes out on Monday. Like it comes out like full version Monday. So I sent them a blind email and they sent back one of the, like every single dev should write back something so nice, right? They sent back this really long email that was like, hey, thank you so much for your interest. Like, the game comes out, there's no embargo, here's a key, here's all of our links, here's the background. Like, if you have any questions or you want to give us any input or feedback, we'd love to hear from you. Like, thank you so much for playing our game. So, like, now I'm definitely playing their game. I was going to play it anyway. It's on the schedule. So yeah, we'll play Quarantine Zone on Monday. Got a key for that, which is kind of cool. So yeah, two redemptions in the like crickets from our friends at Factorio. We've talked about it a million times. We'll talk about it a million more, right? Is that where you can scan people for wearing the wrong underwear? Exactly, Kaija. Exactly. They're not like Molly said it the other night. I think last night she said, I don't understand why these developers don't do more of this, right? Like they just like they're not even having to pay me to say good things about their game, right? They sent me one game key that cost them fucking nothing, and I'm going to now go out there and play their game and maybe sell a couple copies for them for free. Like, what a business. What a business. So when I get irritated that they won't send me a key, that's why. Because I'm like, come on. We should have done a prediction on getting boob response. We should have, Kaija. And it's going to be 0, right? I mean, based on what you've said and what others have said, they're not going to respond. Did you ask for a hightail key? Yes, I did, Bolero. And their response was less than ideal. The first response was, so hightail comes out on my birthday on Tuesday. Let's talk about that in a minute. Hightail comes out on Tuesday, which is the Minecraft RPG It's Been Dead 6 Times Kickstarted game that just got bought back by the original owners. I mean, what they're posting on social media looks great. I've never played the game. I know very little about it. But I was like, oh, it seems like it's in my wheelhouse. I should send a thing. So I sent them an email and they responded like, hey, if you've already sent a response to the creator key email and you've heard nothing, that doesn't mean that they won't give you a key, but you should fill out this stuff too, and you'll have a better chance. So I was like, ugh. So I fill out all this stuff and I'm like, oh, so now I have a key. Oh, I'll get a kickback if you buy Hightail. So I have that. What's that called? Recommendation key, something key that I can't remember. I got If you use the name Drax Fantastic at checkout for Hightail, I'll get like 10%. A referral link. Yes, thank you. It's a referral code. I have a referral code for a game that I don't own and I'm not going to buy. Pretty classic, right? Pretty classic. Hey, here's a referral code for a game that unless they give me a key, I'm not going to play. I thought that was pretty funny, right? Please become an affiliate and have a referral code. We're not going to provide you a key. Maybe they will. Maybe, I mean, it doesn't come out for 3 more days. Maybe we'll see a key show up in my inbox, but I thought that was pretty funny. That's good, right? So you just get paid. Yeah. But I mean, if I never play the game, I guess I could just like post that somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Drax Fantastic. I'll post something in the Discord about Hightail in case anyone's gonna buy it. Then they can push back 10% to me. You need to play it if you want to get your money. I mean, yeah, no need to play it if you're gonna. Yeah, I mean, I guess right. Who cares, right? Hold on, what's it called? Hightail creator code. Yeah, it's just Drax Fantastic. You know what? I will post that shit right now. Gaming share. If you are going to buy Hightail, don't buy it. Please use. Wait, hold on. You can use, not please use. You can use my creator code. You don't have to. There, posted. Drax Fantastic. I've heard of that guy. Puppet Grapefruit, how are you? I enjoyed your stream. I'm glad I got to I don't get to catch it very often, honestly. You are in a different hemisphere, in a different time zone, on a different planet. And so, wait, hold on. I'm in a different hemisphere, in a different planet, in a different time zone, so I don't always get to catch it. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. I would like to make a formal request. Yo, it feels like a different planet these days, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I've definitely had long conversations about it. I haven't had as many conversations. Like, we were out with an American last night and we talked very little politics. And I just feel like there's this, I guess I've talked to 2 Americans, one on the phone and one in person, and it just feels like that's not something they want to talk about. I don't know why that is. Maybe I'm too close to it, or maybe they're just too close to it. They don't want to do it. Like, our friend last night said, like, I can't handle it. I got to take a full disconnect from it. It's so fucking maddening. And like, that's a problem. Like, how many Americans are like, I can't handle this, so they're just disconnecting? And like, when they wake up and ICE is rounding up their entire neighborhood, like, what then? Will they wake up then? I'm sick with anger, so I don't want to talk about it casually. That's true, Just. I understand that sentiment. My American friend, who is almost Canadian now, will not talk about it other than there's a reason why I'm working on getting rid of the U.S. citizenship. Thanks, Smalls. Don't want to talk about the fact that the government fell into fascism in less than a year. Hi, Buffalo. Yeah, right. I'm in Ohio, disabled trans girl, when someone with native heritage. I was at a protest, and it's every single day. Is Automod blocking the word trans? I don't think so. I think it blocked the word disabled. To protect gender-based hate speech. Yeah, it's just, I have the Automod. Yeah, lady, it's nothing personal. I have the Automod set to like the highest possible rating because I have 2 mods who are also streamers and they aren't always here, and so it protects me. Yeah, it's just my protection from the assholes of the world. We know those people, right? We know those people. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to devolve into politics as we usually do, but like, honestly, like, I just, it's upsetting. It's upsetting. There's definitely a difference between I don't want to use my time with friends to talk about it and I'm ignoring it. To be fair, but I don't think there's a ton of people either ignoring it or just tactically approving of it. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, well-bred. Maybe, you know, I think it's such a big issue and I want to hear from Americans. We talked a little bit about it last night, but it was definitely me prodding, right? Okay, no devolving. Calgon, take me away. All right, Buffalo's citing an ad from the 1970s. Does anybody else know that reference? Calgon, take me away. Is there even Calgon anymore? Buffalo? Are we really that old? I get it, but idleness is what Germany fall the last time. They're not that bad, or what's the worst that can happen? It's hard to accept that happening again. That's what I don't want to happen, Kaija, right? Like, I want us to keep, that's why I allow the conversation to happen here. I know a lot of gamers, a lot of streamers are like, there's no politics here. We're going to not talk politics. This is an escape. This is not an escape. It is part of life. I'm not providing escape from the real world. I'm providing a place to come and chat where we sometimes play games in the background. So yeah, I want to keep it up there, right? Like I want to talk about the things that are happening. When we talked last, the thing in Minnesota had just happened. And there's been a lot to talk about and a lot to think about since that time. And I think I watched the video. I didn't want to, but I had to know if what both sides were saying was true. And I'll tell you what, like, I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't understand how anyone in the normal timeline, the Department of Homeland Security person would lose their job. That cop loses their job. The ICE agent would lose their job. They would stop all ICE raids until they could figure out better training procedures so that shit couldn't happen again. But instead, what we got was they were justified. Let's move on. They were justified. Whoa, shit. But also, I wanted to say with respect, try living it every single day, day in and day out, the pain, the fear, the losing people. Like, I can't talk about it, but as a single person, what can I do outside going out to protest and organizing? I mean, have to keep being vocal, have to keep going out there. I know it's not fun. It's not, I mean, like I said at the beginning, like, I don't want to keep living this AI bullshit every day, right? Not the same thing, but like, but if I don't keep talking about that, then they're just going to be like, hey, AI is great. I'm like, no, it's not. Absolutely. I say it about once a year. No one knows what I mean. Oh, just you're on board on the Calgon thing? All right. I don't know what that is. I guess it's American. Yeah, Calgon still exists, but I think they only make water softener now. Who would be old enough to understand Calgon references? Not me. I wasn't even born yet. Hanging out with a non-American friend. Yeah, I kind of don't want to talk about it because I live it daily. I hear that. That makes sense, lady. That makes sense. Calgon sounds like an American reference. Totally an American reference. Hot take. We've been treating politics like it's basically a religion for the last 20 years. It's taboo to talk about the inconvertible, and it's a big part of why things are so divisive now. Divisive. Wife and I are bringing our kids to an anti-race protest in town today. 50-50 political split in the gun-owning county, so we'll be on the far edge of the crowd, but we'll be there. Ed, be careful out there. I'm so happy you're going. And it's good. It's scary that you're taking your kids, but it's good because it shows them, it teaches them, right? Teaches them early. I was just weirded out by the masked ICE agent. We're entering the shooter house of things like his PC tower. Shooter's house of things like PC tower. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't get that reference. Wait, what? Read it 10 times. It still doesn't make sense for Drax. Butters, how are you? Mass ICE agents were emptying the shooter's house of things like his PC tower. Oh, they were looting the shooter's house? Wait a minute. Wait, so Kaija, there's Calgon in Germany? We are drowning in negativity. A simple post about the gate to the public park not being opened on time has multiple comments blaming liberals for wasting tax dollars on illegal immigrants. Why? Every post on social media is like this. Oh my God, Kat, are you kidding me? So Kat, this is like a bigger talk about like civil discourse, right? Like, can we be civil to each other? Is that possible? The ICE agent that shot the lady in Minnesota, ICE agent showed up and started removing evidence from his house without evidence tags. Nice. Nice. I guess that, I mean, I don't know. There hasn't been a whole lot about him, right? I read a little bit about him this morning. Supposedly he's an experienced ICE agent, so why is he shooting people on the street? Shouldn't he know better? What I'm getting sick of is the centrist nonsense. There's no both sides. Here, when one side wants to murder the other, wants to stop being murdered. Washing machines live longer with Calgon. Haven't seen that ad for a while, but it's still in the brain. Yeah, Sleepy, isn't it funny how Madison Avenue's gotten into our heads for all of our lives, right? I don't know if they're still around. It's an ad for 20 years ago, making washing machines live longer with our water softener. How do I put my she, her up there on the chat bubbles? You need to have the ad on, right? Yeah, there you go. Molly's got it. Thanks, Malls. Yes, our president can't be civil and people feel free to follow his example. Kat, this is what I've been talking about. Everyone's like, and we've gone back and forth, my partner and I, but like a lot of people are looking up to him, or not looking up to him, but also realizing like, this is what I want to do, right? If he can do it, we can all do it, that's so dangerous. Drax, no pronoun command. Damn it, Drax. Damn it, Drax. Hold on. It's a browser extension. Maybe Molly can grab the link. She did. Thank you. Maybe Drax can make a command. I will. It seems like when that first started, when they first did the add-on, there was a lot more talk about it, but it feels like it's something that now, Lady's the first person I've seen in a long time ask about it. It seems like almost everybody kind of has it or knows about it. So I'll make a command. It'll just take me a minute. I can do it right now. Molly, what's your command said? Can I steal your verbiage? Thanks. Can you send me that verbiage, Molly? Thanks. Thank you. You can just yoink it. I mean, that's what I'm asking. I stole Molly's command. All right. Yeah, just send me your verbiage, Molly. Just send it to me on the Discords. I'm old and haven't been active on Twitch for a while now because, trans. I got run off the platform, so I didn't know about it. Yeah, lady, we're happy to share it. We're happy to share it. Molly, I'm just sitting here with my Discord open, waiting for you to send it over here. Waiting for you to send it. Is anybody else going to play Hightail? Anybody? Does anyone even know what Hightail is? Is that more appropriate? What is Hightail? It'll take a bit of time for the she-her to appear after registering, but it'll get there. That's true. If it doesn't show up on the screen, like now, it's hard to know that it's a thing. That's true. You're super excited? Did you...
Drax.
Oh, hi, Mom. Good morning. Always so throwing. She only comes into my left ear. Know the whole story? Were you a Kickstarter? Was there anybody a Kickstarter of Hightail? I kind of know what it is, but only what you've mentioned, really. I might play it. Hightail had too much drama for me to even want to play it about 3 dramas ago. Good morning, Mom. Good to see you. How are you? What are you up to? Isn't Hightail like VS? Yeah, they're going to sue. They're going to sue. It did have a Kickstarter. Isn't I? Dad looked it up. Calgon, 1979. Calgon, take me away. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's because Pop was walking around the house saying that. It was funded by. It was bought by Riot Games, right? And then Riot did nothing with it but run it into the ground. And then they called it dead last year, and now it's back again with rolled back 4 years, and they're going to launch it on the 13th, which is my birthday, everybody. I am on the fence. I would like to give it a go. I probably will play it at some point. I really want them to give me a key. I've got a creator code. If you just put in Drax Fantastic when you buy the game, if you're going to, I'll get a small kickback for all of my hard work promoting the game. ITEL did not have a Kickstarter. Oh, I thought it did. -4 here this morning. Jesus, that's in Fahrenheit, everybody. That's fucking cold. That's cold. On my birthday, which is the 13th, which is Tuesday, I will be streaming 12 hours because nothing says birthday celebrations like hanging out with you, lovely folks. I hope you'll clear your schedule, take off work, call out sick, and hang out with me. I'm going to do a RimWorld run with the thing where you do the thing and the thing with the things. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking. Crowd control. I'm going to do crowd control. Crowd control. We're going to do crowd control RimWorld for a few hours, and then we're going to play games with friends. So I'm going to pick a few games, and Molly said she'll hang out, and we'll play some games towards the end with friends, probably in the evening. I was hoping for 12 hours of baby steps. I mean, we could do that too. Just like video of me walking as a baby for 12 hours. That sounds like fun. I just want more VS. More Vintage Story? There's going to be a lot more Vintage Story. On the 17th of January, that's next Saturday. So in 1 week's time, I'm launching the new Vintage Story server. And it's going to be a survival server. We're going to go for story content, and I'm going to stream every single day, probably for the end of the month, or very close to. I'll probably, on the weekends, we'll probably take off, but we'll probably stream as many days as we can playing Vintage Story. To close out January. Vanilla or modded? Modded. No vanilla runs. No vanilla runs. It'll be heavily modded at this point, right? This is one of the few times when we'll have the server when we're far enough into this current version where most mods are running, they're stable, and they work with each other. We had probably 25 mods last time. We'll probably be in and around that number this time. I'm going to be focused. I'm going to be smart, and we're going to own face. Whatever they say. I'll be here. I'm sick, so no need to call in sick. Death Stranding run? Walking simulator? I don't think that's ever going to happen. Steel. We're getting to Steel. We're going to do it all. This is it. This is the big, like, Drax is going to be focused. I'm going to, like, no more just, like, there's going to be a lot of, like, I can't believe he built that. I can't believe he's doing that. I'd like to, like, I'm not kidding. I'd like to do the story content. So that's my hope. That's my goal. Death Stranding is always fun. Squirrel. New Year's resolution, Drax. Focus, Drax. Drax in 2026. Focused. Yeah, I really want to just, like, I feel like the last couple times I've launched the server, and it'll happen again, but, like, let's just pretend like that's not going to. I launched the server, and then I just, like, I don't have a lot of time to play on it. And so about 1.22. I hope it's late. I hope it's like next year. I can't wait for Death Stranding 2 to come to PC. I think I watched someone play Death Stranding 1, maybe? That's not my kind of game. If I wanted a walking simulator, I'd go outside. Hello! You want to go a whole year without an update, Drax? No, I don't. It's really hard for like, it's hard for me to, I have to drop everything. So I'm a big like planner and scheduler, and like they don't always, like we know it's coming. We know the first release candidate's coming, right? And when the first release candidate comes out, I have to stop. Like it's great for me. There's no complaints here because like my numbers go way up and like these videos do really well for me. I just wish I reached out to them last year and kind of asked if they could get me into the loop, and I got a very nice response to him that has produced this kind of information back. I'm nobody. I'm just a guy making videos on the internet. So like I get it. They don't owe me anything. But I think like my want from them would be like, hey, next week I would like to, next week we're going to release this. So if you want to, here's something. And so I could be a little bit ahead of the game so I could plan for it. And like, it doesn't happen like that, which is fine. So it just means that I have to like crunch usually. Vintage Story is a walking simulator too. Oh, Butter, stop trying to poke the bear. It's not going to be fun for anybody. It's not going to be fun for anybody. I also get the impression their SDLC is such that they don't know when the RC is dropping until the RC is dropped. Well-bred, you just said exactly what their email said to me, which is, we have no idea. We know, he said that they know 24 hours, sometimes less, that the release candidate's going to drop. So that's how much time they have. I don't know that I don't know. I mean, I guess like they're running a different kind of business than I've run in the past, or they're in a totally different place, right? So like, it's just a weird way to do things, right? Like from a marketing perspective, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because it's just a release candidate. They're not looking to generate buzz. I don't know. It's my own thing that's like, I just wish I had time to plan. Happy Catterday. Hi, Softly. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. To be clear, I'm not endorsing that approach, just absorbing it. Yeah. I mean, it's their game. It's their business. If that's the way they want to do it, they're going to do it that way, right? I know when I worked on KSP, it was like that with us, our media team. We had most a week we could give people, but sometimes it was 1 or 3 days. I guess it doesn't matter. For me, it's like, okay, so if I plan to do these 3 videos and then they're like, we're releasing a release candidate today, those 3 videos stop. And then I just don't sleep usually until like that, whatever I'm working on gets out the door. And I want to get it out fast because I want to get that initial like buzz of what's happening, right? People are searching what's for the release candidate. And so maybe it's more my problem, right? Where my brain is like, I need to get it out as fast as I can so that I can get the most views while it's, because it has such a short window, right? These release candidate videos, although one of my release candidate videos keeps getting hits, and I'm like, are you guys still watching this one from last year? I mean, there's good information in there that has legs beyond, but like they are not evergreen. They're going to get stale. So you've got like that first couple of weeks where you're really going to hit it. And beyond that, the video just dies. Yeah, that early crowd. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I think the changes are going to be big. There was somebody there. I have a video about fish, about the new fish from last year. And someone's like, the fish are so pointless. In Vintage Story. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, it's early access still. You can tell they're building on things. That's like step 1. They've talked about how they're going to try to make fishing. We've seen some video of them. Like fishing's going to get, like the fish are going to, you don't spend that much time generating that many fish in the game to not get to a fishing part, right? Step 1, generate the fish. I mean, I might have done it all in one hit, but like, it's cool. So like I read comments like that and I'm like, this is what you choose to comment about? There's no point for the fish. Can you eat the fish? Yes. Then there's a point for the fish. Right? People that can't see 2 feet in front of their faces, thing in this game still in dev is pointless. Yeah, I mean, you could eat the fish. What do you mean there's no point? And they're like, the coral doesn't have any use either. I'm like, It has lots of uses. Number one, and the only use you need for the coral is it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to see it in the water. It adds life to the world, right? It doesn't have any use. All right. Okay. It doesn't have any use. Fine. But you can harvest it and make stone or fences out of it, right? Like, it has use. Vintage Story is one of my favorite games. I'm a huge fan of it, and it's not my game, but I feel overly protective of it sometimes. And these people who are attacking it and are angry that some part of it isn't working the way they want, it just baffles me. Do you enjoy playing the game? Yes, play the game. Don't enjoy playing the game? Have like a bunch of criticism? Mod the game, or go away. Honestly, we don't need your negative bullshit here, right? Are there things I would like to see different about the game? Sure, but like, is it perfect? No, but is it so much fun and so beautiful and so big and robust?
Hang out with the people I want to hang out and be
This
nice
guy
to
knows,
them, let alone
right?
find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Yeah.
What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
There's crochet. Knox was so excited about the coral. Yeah, see? 9 years now? Yeah, it's 9 years. Put up or shut up. Nope. Devs should listen to all my feedback and change the game accordingly. Ha 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 ha. And you have been warmed. Warmed. I mean, we don't just see it in Vintage Story. We see it in a lot of different games. And I know that, like, I've definitely gotten into this trap a lot. And I really tried to work on it in 2025 to be more positive about the things I say about games. And I'm going to continue to work on that. That's like self-growth for me, saying, listen, I don't like a lot of games, but it doesn't make them bad games. And will I still talk about games that I don't like? Yeah, but I'm really trying to be on a more positive spin about this. And I know that, like, I've seen some clips of some streamers just recently who are just like shit talking games, and people love that. That's why Drax will never have a giant audience, because I won't talk enough shit about games. And I'm happy with that. I'm totally fine with that. Because that makes me feel better in my heart. I mean, it's easy to talk shit. It's easy to be a critic, right? It's hard to say this game is great and there's stuff that's not great about it, but I'm going to continue to play it because I'm having fun, right? The loudest voices are always the idiots. I mean, Nero couldn't have said it better. Legit. I've been doing the whole, fine, where's the game, smartass, to these people? Yeah, where's your game? Yeah, that's good. What did I walk into? Eon, I was trying to pull you out of lurk. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your weekend? How's the Saturday? There are sometimes just objections to a game. Yeah. Drax is talking about how he's going to be the next. No, never. That guy. I would have to not wash my shirt for a couple of days. Oh, that was tough. I take that back. Hooded Horse is having a publisher sale on Steam, by the way. I mean, Molly, I almost bought a game in there. Old World has been on my Steam list for like 10 years or however long it's been development. Those are the guys that made Civilization 4. And it's on the Hooded Horse sale for $4. And this is Drax. I mean, do I really need this game? I mean, $4 seems like a lot. Oh my God. Cold outside, so I must play games. It's great. Eon, perfect. Old World was fun. Yeah, Kaiji, it always looks like, I mean, actually, that's not why. It's not about the $4. I'm like, if you buy this game, when are you going to play it? When are you going to play the game, Drax? You can put that in your retirement fund? Probably. I want Manor Lords bad. I mean, lady, it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. I haven't played the latest arc, or the latest, not arc, but the latest, it's on the dev branch right now. There's a bunch of changes happening there. I figured we'll visit that again when it comes out into the stable branch. Drax made a shit talking arc raiders vid. You'd get like 100 million clicks. The problem with that, Bolero, is that like I'd have to play the game, I think, or buy the game, and I'm not doing that. So, but But you're probably right. It's pretty good, the most recent update. I enjoy the last 2 times I've played Manor Lords, I've really enjoyed it. Also, the whole animal city builder thing happening has also led me to wanting Timberborn, Wickerwood, and Croakwood. Croakwood, lady, I'm going to tell you right now, Timberborn is one of the best games out there. That one should be at the top of your list. I've watched some people play Wickerwood. I have a key to it. I never played it. But yeah, Timberborn, what a great game. Love the beavers. City building beavers. I got it. What's everybody else playing this weekend? Today we're going to play a game called The Last Starship. This is a game that's being made by the guys who did Prison Architect, which was one of my very favorite games. I like these 2 devs. I had a friend gift me this game over the holiday, which was very kind. The developer out of the blue on Friday sent me a couple of keys to give away. So we're going to give away a couple of game keys. I guess I should have put that in the title, right? The Last Starship. Building space keys. Giveaway. How much you bench, bro? Throwing out the Christmas cardboard. Wasteland Puppy, good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. More space truck here. There's a community goal event on in an elite. Take my alt into elite status for trading. Space truck? Space truck? Wait, space trucking? What was that game called? I was playing Terra Invicta, but this week stole my ability to concentrate. So I'm mindlessly poking at DSP through my lip and watch streams. Buffalo, I launched Hello, Beard. I launched Terra Invictus and I went through like the first 20 minutes. Holy shit, that game. I feel like I need to clear my schedule for a month to understand. Pretty fun little start though. Good looking game, but like, I don't know. Taking a cyberpunk break. Illness is wreaking havoc with my attention span. So grab shipbuilding around in Rimworld. Nice. I have devoured my leftovers from last night. So good. Wait, what did you have? I assumed Elite Dangerous? Maybe. Star Trucker is in my stream list of shame. My injured hand should be up to playing it now. Star Trucker. The last person I saw play Star Trucker was Molly Berry, and it was pretty enjoyable. Like, I enjoyed watching... I didn't enjoy Star Trucker at all. It was not for me, but watching Molly play Star Trucker, now that's entertainment. Now that's entertainment. You don't need a PhD to play Terra Invicta. You need more like 2 or 3 PhDs. It looks great though. Wasteland, have you played it? Wish I had leftovers to cook. Spicy garlic Korean fried chicken, fried mashed potatoes, balls, and coleslaw. Fuck, that sounds amazing. It was so painful at release. Oh my God. Self-destruct. Yeah, Reza knows. Reza knows. The self-destruct clip. Yeah. It was like Dark Souls of trucking sims. Yeah, I don't know. Like it was something else. It was something else. I played the demo way back. Sunk a whole week into it. There's something there for me, but like, I don't know. They sent me a game key. They're like, here you go, Drax, try it. I'm like, this doesn't seem like a game you're just like, let's try it for a couple of hours. The chili turned out yummy yesterday. Did you send a picture, Mom? I wish we had chili. Molly, can you whip up some quick chili? Anyway, I'm here to disappoint everyone when I win the game. All right, Beard. All right, we're rooting for you. We're going to give away 2 game keys. The dev was so kind enough to send us a couple. Very nice email. As you know, this was my only game I wanted to buy during the Steam Next Fest winter sale. And someone gifted it to me, and I've been playing it off stream in the evenings, and I've really enjoyed it. We're going to start a new run today. It's Starship building. There's a little bit of a story going on. It'll be fun. You'll love it. Either that or you'll be like, what is this? Be right back. Thanks, Malls. That one, and then the Dune one with the Ghostbusters pack noise. Do I know that one? Starship building? I'm interested. Yeah, think like, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people say like FTL, the game FTL is sort of like that, but it's building, it describes itself like this. I got 3 minutes to the break. I'm excited. I'm excited for this week. I know it's my birthday and it's an exciting week, but more so just the games we're playing. The Last Starship is a 2D space construction game where you design and upgrade your starship, choose your path, pirate hunter, miner, engineer, space bus driver, and more, whilst exploring a vibrant star system. Enjoy a growing sandbox world and regular free updates. Your cosmic adventure awaits. These guys, it's been in development a few years. I played an alpha build of this game a long time ago, and it's come a long way. I think this is one of these games where like you can feel confident that they'll finish it, and that they'll continue to update it, and it will be a complete game. They know what they're doing. They've been building games for a long time, so it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Check it out. We'll be giving away 2 game keys. Molly sending me. Oh, thank you. Enable Twitch pronoun chat. Thanks, Malls. Thank you. All right, now really back to cleaning out that packing. Turns out gifting a keyboard to yourself comes with half a living room full of cardboard. Thank you for the lurk. So happy. Birthday week. Be happy or else. Yeah, right. It's our friend Dell's birthday today, January the 10th. It's our friend Sherry Kine's birthday today. A lot of people born on the 10th. I'll be doing a 12-hour stream on my birthday, which is Tuesday. We're going to be playing Crowd Control RimWorld and a bunch of games with friends. I don't have the list yet. I'll work on that very soon. Uncle Bill's birthday. Yeah, my uncle's birthday today, too. That's right. A lot of people born on the 10th. Merry birthday. Merry birthday. Someone came into the chat and was like, can I talk to someone who's in charge of this Discord? And we're all like, uh-oh. Wah, wah, wah. Someone joined our Discord. They got past my hard fast rules. The Horde awakens, I must away. Ed, thanks for the resub. Good to see you, friend. What was everyone doing 9 months ago? What do we St. Patrick's Day? St. Patrick's Day? Yeah, someone came into the Discord like, I want to talk to an administrator. I was like, oh no, what happened? But they were like, hey, someone came in and was like, they were like scamming and sending emails to everybody in there. So I like banned them. I don't know. That probably happens more than I want. Like there's probably enough people saying like, it's amazing. It's amazing. Like there's an entire sub industry, right? Of people who are just like trying to make money inside Discord and like just spamming people. Whenever I hear lots of people born on this date, I count 9 months back. April Fool's Day. Because a ton of impersonators. Like doing impersonations? Is that like a thing? Is there a Drax impersonator out there? All right, guys, we are going to talk about the politics. Was that a pretty good Drax impersonation? No? Think about it. We're going to talk about politics. Like people pretending to be her offering streaming advice in other Discord. Hey! Boom, boom. Ed, thank you for giving a subscription to Drax, the person who will not give up their name and give it to me. Hold on. Stop that. Thank you for the gift sub. You extended the chat. I just realized that the chat timer still had 5 minutes on it. I appreciate it. Drax, if you're out there, please say thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I think it would be great if Drax actually came in here at some point and was like, dude, that's my name. That's my name. Can you vote in Portugal, Drax and Molly? We are not citizens, no. Although people who are residents can vote in their local elections. Thank you for the gift sub to Drax. To my friend Drax. There's no way to get the Drax name. I've tried. I've tried. Booty, hello. What's going on? How are you? Happy Saturday. Did I miss news? You did. Booty, you missed, there was like 2 giant rants. At one point, someone's like, Drax, you better calm down. You're going to have a heart attack. Which, by the way, if you want me to get my blood pressure up, tell me I'm going to have a heart attack. 33 months, Molly? Who are you kidding?
This stream is pretty cool, I guess.
Pretty cool, I guess. Molly, thank you for the support, friend. Always nice to have you here. They get to continue to use cool emotes like this one. Molly, thank you. That means a lot that you're supporting me, even though every month I tell you, please stop subbing to the channel. Every month you watch the VOD. Your name is more fantastic. Fantastic. Ma only subbed because she likes Drax. I mean... Well, I was ready to bail out to the Last Starship screen. Chat, Drax has a birthday in 3 days. Yeah, Molly, what's I wonder what I'm gonna get for my birthday. I hope there's lots of presents lined up. I found the birthday chat redeems. Hey! You can have whatever you want, Nimble. You can have whatever you want. Thank you for 4 months. Softly, thank you so much for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Hallelujah. They get to use cool emotes like that one. I mean, look at that. How could you not subscribe to this channel if you get to use cool emotes that have Drax in that hat? I need that hat in real life. That should be a redeem. Is the timer going up? It is going up. Yeah, it was below 5 minutes, Booty. Now it's at 6 minutes and 40. It's going up. It's going up. Heck yes. I was going to have more coffee, but I guess I'll just have water instead. I want a Dr. Seuss book titled Drax in the Hat. I was just, that like 3 seconds was Drax trying to write a Dr. Seuss book, realizing that I'm not that talented. What kind of hat does Drax wear? A white colored hat? A hat with a hat with flair? A feathered hat? A hat with no hair? I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. Yeah, I've got a couple of birthday redeems, and there'll be a couple of fun things, and then we'll go really long on my birthday. And I hope you'll come and hang out with me on Tuesday. It would mean the world to me. I wasn't going to stream on Tuesday, but then my partner was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then a couple people were like, "Maybe you should stream and hang out." And I think it'll be good. I think it'll be really good. I think it will be fun. It'll just be a list of cookies, chocolate chip, snickerdoodle. Drax gets snacks. Drax gets snacks. No more cookies for me. We went and had we had ramen at like our favorite ramen place last night in a different part of town. That ramen is so good. It's like devilishly good. So it's life-changing. It's life-changing. And we ate early, which we ate early for Portugal. We ate at 18:30. So there's nobody in there. Like literally just us in this restaurant, because no one eats at 18:30 in Portugal except for us. Our friend was like really jet lagged. They flew in to do something here. They were here for like 24 hours. So she was like, can we eat as early as possible? She's like, I'm so tired. Are we going to play Star Rapture on the 13th? I don't think so, Bolero. I think it's going to be RimWorld, and then we'll probably play like party games. So like ones where we can have multiple people come in and just like quick little like Plate Up, and the other like fighter one, and some other one I wanted to do too. Can't top it good. Life ruiningly good. Life ruiningly good? Yeah, like there's no tie. It's so good. I feel like an old woman then. I eat dinner at 5. Colleagues in Brazil invited us to dinner at 10 p.m. Drax, did you see the YouTube multi-streaming update? I did not. I did not. Booty, you're not old at 5. I think you eat whenever you want to eat. Whenever, like, it doesn't mean you're old or young. Oh shit, the ad went. I meant to catch it, but I didn't. Sorry, everybody. I think you eat whenever you want to eat, honestly. Like, we eat early just because we only have like one big meal a day. So, right, 10 p.m., right? Like, Kaja, we've gone to a couple dinners that are like 9, like, we're going to meet at 9 to eat. I'm like, wait, what? Dinner at 10? I'm a night person. That even seems silly late. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I've been staying up till like 2 in the morning, like 2:30 now these days. But like it all depends, right? Like, if you don't start your day till 10, if you don't get up till 10, then 10 p.m. dinner seems okay, right? Molly, are you really sending me a support link? Get started with live streaming. You interact with your audience. I'm not reading. Thank you for the link, Molly, but I can't read that now. Can you send that to me in the Discord so I read it later? I mean, I'm sure, you know what? I saw something and I was just like, YouTube's way of delivering news is like not great for my brain. You could call your one meal a day breakfast and poof, now you eat late. That's true, Buffalo. It's very true. 9, I'm going to bed. Yeah, way too late. The entire country of Portugal is a night person. They are. Molly Fish and Drax with support articles, right? She's like, here, click this. I'm like, what is this? She installed a keylogger on my computer just now. Supposedly merging vertical and horizontal chats. It's so silly. Silly how they're delivering updates like this. That's what Molly, I guess that's what I'm saying. Cause every time I open one of their, like, we're updating something emails from YouTube, I'm always like, this is what you're spending your time on? Like, what they choose to focus and update and how they write their updates, it doesn't ever make any sense to me. So this is why, like, most people are like, Drax, are you doing this? I'm like, no. I'm like, how long has that been a thing? They're like, months. I'm like, fuck. Probably took them 3 years to develop too. Yeah, why is it so slow, right? Like, what happened to the big versatile company Google used to be? Was that link going to get me to make more compost in PZ? It is, Ian. It is. No, I'm happy they're addressing vertical and horizontal streaming issues. Just a guy in a building. It's just one guy in a building who's like, nope, couldn't get it to work. They're like, it doesn't make them any money. So, like, I mean, we joke that it's probably 1 or 2 persons, but I'm sure, like, if we're being really serious with ourselves, it's probably like divisions of people. I had this really, I had a series. Welcome back from break, everybody. I forgot to hit the button that stopped the break. I had this whole long thought process yesterday about work and workers. I'm not ready to talk about it. I don't know if you do this when you think about, like, ways to, and maybe you don't think about ways to fix society on your off time, but I do. And so the way my brain works is I'm like, okay, here's the problem. How do we fix it? Here's all of these ways we could fix it. And then, so when I get all of these ways, then I start trying to poke holes in the ways, right? Like, okay, so if you do this, that's not going to work. If you do this, this problem will happen. This is probably okay. We should maybe think about this. No. And then I always get to the end and I'm like, oh, that's why we're doing this. Because the answer isn't there yet, Drax. Put it back in the brain vault and try again next time. Everybody, thank you for the support. Thank you for the bits and the resubs and the subs and the gift subs. Wouldn't it be great if that gift sub to Drax woke Drax, that person who owns Drax, up and was like, oh, and then reads my, like, will you please give me your name? I was like, you know what? I will give you my name. For the longest time, I was worried that I was the one that owned Drax and that I had forgotten the login. But I don't think it is. I don't think I'm the one who owns the name Drax. I don't think so. On Twitch. I don't think so. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break. I know we went through the ad, but I'm going to just get up and make another cup of coffee. You should do the same. Get up, stretch. When we come back, we'll play the Last Starship. The Last Starship. It would be funny, Reza. I mean, I don't think it's me. I've tried to, all the emails I could think of, bye mom. All the emails I could think of did not bring back any like reset the password thing, right? So it didn't work. My sphere is now 60% done. Was it a mistake to add rings to it to require more and more materials to finish? No, Kaija. That's where the fun is. I definitely do not own I've Got a Beard. Coffee break. All right, get up and stretch. Back in a minute. Thanks for being here. One of these buttons does what I want it to do. Hi. What's going on? Wait, what happened? Fancy Dyson spheres are never a mistake. Yeah, right? Thought it was a sphere alone was a bit bland. How many pieces of flare are you wearing? 4 at the moment. You've called my bluff. I don't remember enough of the rest of that script to keep the gag going. Something about minimum versus recommended flare. I don't know what we're talking about. Drugs, probably. It's from the movie Office Space. There's an obnoxious restaurant manager who chides a server for wearing enough pieces of flare. If you wanted me to wear 37 pieces of flare, like your pretty boy over there, Brian, then why don't you make the minimum 37? Drax, you got to give Star Rapture credit for one thing. The flexible walkway is awesome. The flexible walkway is awesome. I really enjoyed the game. I played more of it after the stream the other night, and yeah, and I watched Captain E-Rock play, and then I found a new streamer who Cap raided and watched them play. And they were just doing a bunch of combat. Like it's a great little game. It's a great little game. They've made a great game. We can't fault them for not giving me a game key. SR has a lot of great features. The intelligent and power rails are good. Leave it to a movie quote to drag me out into the light. Hi, Shmiz, how are you? Yeah, I'm guessing we'll return to that at some point. That's a tough category to be in, honestly, as a streamer, right? You just get, I'm sure it's calming down now, but there's like 20,000 people streaming that game. Like, they have already started addressing the accessibility issues. I saw that amazing patch. It's good that they got in there and fixed the font quickly. I haven't gone in to see. Has anyone gone in to see the font update? Is it better? The font up. That's what it should have been called. Fonts. The font. I don't even understand. I don't understand why the hell. How did that even get to production? How did that get to early access? No one in any of the testing said this font's too small. Those kind of things always crack me up, right? So you did a bunch of early testing before it went into early access. And in those early testings, not one person said this font is too small. And then you release it into early access. And the number one thing everyone's complaining about is that the font's too small. A very young test group. Maybe, but not young. We talked about this the other day. It's not just young people. A lot of people have people of all ages have problems with their sight. Maybe the devs are all pro gamers who sit with their face 2 centimeters from the screen. Hi, Dredge over there on YouTube. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Happy New Year. Kaija, the optometrist was asking, what is this music? The optometrist was asking, how do you need to wear your glasses when you sit in front of the computer? And I was like, I thought it was a strange question, but I was like, no, I wear them on there. But then I was thinking so how close would I have to sit to the computer screen to be able to see it perfectly? Really close. Really, really close. Really close. I have been. Hold on. I'm screwing with the screen and it's messing everything up. I have been in a development house. Lots of programmers working on 4K screens of 27 inches. I have good eyes, but I can't read the letters on those screens. Yeah. That's when I have to wear my glasses, only when I'm at my PC. Yeah, right? Hi, everyone. Noob, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. What are you up to? What are you up to? I'm back. Nimble, I didn't realize you were gone. I should have realized it because it was so quiet. I felt a disturbance in the Nimble. I think got some toast for Brecky. Our advantage of barely having 1K eyes is less that I have lots of monitors and GPUs. I just think like it's tough, right? Relaxing playing Power Wash Sim. That sounds nice. So here's my thing. I think that the resolution is off. I think there's something wrong with this. Like, because of the way my capture card is running, you can see that there's like some. Can we go back to the main menu? You can barely read this on the screen right here. And I think it's because my capture card is trying to capture at a higher rate. But when I go in here to change it from full screen to, let's say, I was just doing it, you were watching while I was talking, right? 2560, right? It just makes it gigantic. I'm wondering if we like relaunched it with this, if it would be the right, but there's no way out at this point. Hold on a second. I'm going to do a little experimenting. Power Wash Simulator. I don't think there's any way to get out of this without killing the game. Or killing the computer. Oh, I have another update. For you fine tech supporting. Now it's not all the game. Friends, I had said last week, it's better. I said last week that I had been having problems with my graphics card. Or not my graphics card, my network card. Remember I was saying like on my gaming computer, the network card like bounces me out every like 30 minutes, every 1 hour, every 45 minutes. And everybody was like, it's readable now, but you can see that it's like off to the side here. Like we're almost there. I ordered another network card because everyone was like, your network card's dying. Your internet card's going to die, right? It's going to die. I ordered a new one. It came a couple days ago and it's been working without any problems. So the network card on my motherboard is dying. And is that the game capture or the screen? I think it's the game capture card screws this up. I'm pretty sure. I've had this problem with other games. And if I unplug the capture card, works fine. Works fine. So I wonder if we do this and we say quit and then restart. But see, it's still putting a blue bar up here, which is just, and if I go full screen, it makes it blurry. It's just so weird, right? Hi up high, how are you? Borderless mode? There's no borderless mode. It's windowed right now. No. And if I go full screen, it gets blurry. See how blurry it is? It's like it almost takes it down to like, it feels like it's not at the right, it feels like it's 1600 by 900 or something like that, right? I think this is where it thinks it's at. It's a problem with my capture card. Seems okay to me? All right, then we're going to play with it. We're going to play with it this way. At least it's full screen, right? At least maybe it looks fine for you and it doesn't look okay for me. Oh, wouldn't that be weird? Given how 1080p was sharp. It's still like not legible right here, right? I think the capture card's trying to 1080p. I've had this problem, but it's actually higher. It's way higher. Let me start the game to check. Yeah, text is too small. I've had this problem with a couple of games. My capture card's trying to capture at a higher rate or is seeing at a higher rate. The way I have it set up is kind of... to be fair, I don't like 1440 monitors. There's no way around this, right? Because if we go here, it goes into window mode. Yeah, see, like, and if we exit, you can see the screen go, oh, you can't. Yeah, there you go. You saw it. See it like it downed it, right? It's off by quite a bit. Can you force the capture card resolution? We absolutely do not want to do that. Not live. Not live. I know it's the capture card because when I unplug the capture card, it works fine. Yeah, if we start screwing with the capture card, we have the chance of like screwing it all up. At least this way you can read what it says, but like, it's not, it's hilarious. Like, it doesn't even have like a, I mean, the game's still early access. This is a problem. This is like Drax problem, right? Usually like this would fix it. But this just makes it blurry. I didn't think about this. Way to go, Drax. I think I'm just going to live with it. I'm just going to live with it. Everybody, we're playing the game, The Last Starship. I've got a couple of keys to give away. Can you trick with a Windows up arrow? I'll grab F11 and hope. Both of those are really good options. All right. I'll play this game a little bit more. See if it's an in-game issue. Let's try those options. If we do F11 didn't anything. What's it? Windows up key? Oh, you know what? Hold on. We got to do this. All the keys. All of a sudden, how are you? How many times will Drax unload and load it? What's up key? What's up key with you? That didn't work. F11 doesn't work. Whoops, there's the Windows key. Windows up doesn't work. Yeah. We can move it around. Yeah, it's crazy. Good morning, all. Good to see you. It's definitely changing resolutions. It absolutely is. Like, it's a problem between the game and the computer and the. But like in full screen mode, on full screen mode, it doesn't like. It like it's like down leveling or something. I don't know what the right word is. Thankfully, there's not a lot of reading, right? Good afternoon, chat mods, bots, survivalists, cosmonauts, astronauts, space engineers, and Drax. Hi, Del over there on Twitch. I don't think Del's here yet. Not sure, but it's Del's birthday today. Not sure how are you on YouTube. Well, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? So we've got Boldly Go, which is a little story mode. We've got survival, which is more just like surviving, and then free roam, which is locked, not yet. So I'm going to play the Boldly Go option. We can make it so that hostile ships will only target you once you've targeted them, which is fun. So if you don't really want to be a fighter, let's say begin game and see what happens. Maybe it'll pull it forward. It's the 23rd century. Humanity has colonized the stars. Millions now thrive. There's game music. In distant worlds living on hundreds of light years from Earth, as space becomes the new frontier, an era of unprecedented... Really loud for me. Powerful corporations dominate entire regions, but beyond their reach lies uncharted territory filled with untold mysteries and boundless opportunities. The CEO of the Interstellar Mining Corporation has issued a daring challenge: build a Stargate powerful enough to reach our nearest galaxy. With trillions in funding up for grabs, the stage is set for the fearless adventurers to forge their own path to the cosmos. Will you rise to the challenge and chart your own course among the stars? I will rise to the challenge. We'll boldly go where no Drax has gone before. Welcome to your new home. I thought I turned off the music. I guess I didn't. Can't have that, it's too loud. It's a nice day, not as cold as yesterday. I'm playing Minecraft. Nice. Techopolis 2. Techopolis 2? Can you go to the stars in that version of Minecraft? Well, Drax has been to space before. Most of us were left behind, but that's a different story. I mean, aren't those last year's stories? Aren't those last year's stories? Do. It doesn't look too bad, right? It's playable. It's playable. It's not as crisp as I'd like it, but it's playable. I'm going to be giving away a game key I've got 2 game keys to give away. We'll probably give away, I wanted to show it off a little bit, and then we'll give away a game key, and then we'll give away one a little bit later. Shouldn't dwell on the past, you're right. Shouldn't dwell on the past. Welcome to your new home. The Draxonaut. This vessel is fresh out of the shipyard production line. It's just an empty hull right now without any power or breathable atmosphere. Our first job is to do that. No, it's a Factorio building mod, no space travel. Techopolis 2. Minecraft truly can be played any which way, right? Any which way. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish I should have read to find out how to fix. Oxygen's not included. It's not. This vessel is fresh out. All right, next. We're going to use the WASD keys and the arrow keys to move around, zoom versus the wheel and the keyboard. You can drag by holding the middle mouse button. Great controls. You can get pretty close in. Let's begin by installing a reactor to generate power for your ship. Click into the construction menu to install. Install. It's really hard to read. Reactor. I mean, thank God I've played this before. Why do I have to put it here? I don't want to put it here. I want to put it right here. Stamp the reactor down inside of the ship. Maybe I don't need to put it there. Oh, I don't. Cool. Your crew will now install the reactor. Your reactor reaction. Hi, Fooly, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. The reactor needs to fuel, and you'll now use a fuel loader to pump it into the reactor. Select the fuel loader from the construction menu. Fuel loader. We're going to load it in. Stamp the fuel loader down somewhere near the reactor. Anybody else play this game? We'll need to connect to the fuel loader to the reactor using the pipe. Select the pipes from the construction menu. Pipes. Drag the pipe from the fuel loader to the reactor and the pipes and the pipes and the pipes, right? Just downloaded the demo. All right, so then you just pipe it down in here. Burr, 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 burr. Six, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday. All right, the reactor's coming online with its cool Star Trek. Your reactor is now activated. We need now generating power on your ship. We now need to provide a breathable atmosphere for your crew. This is done with an air duct. Install the air duct. Where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put this? Let's put this here. You can see they're wearing spacesuits. The air duct needs to be powered from the reactor. Select cables to install and construct it. I think the cabling and the piping in this game is pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. But they do not look very human. The air duct needs oxygen. In the same way that the reactor needs fuel, you can use the oxygen loader to provide oxygen. Install the loader. Oxygen loader. Do 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 do. Burp, 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 burp. Hello again. Hi here on Twitch as well. Thank you. We need to connect the oxygen loader to the air duct using the piping, and then we're going to pipe this into there. Should be good. The air duct is activated. The pressure can now... We'll be pressurizing the cabin. The atmosphere will soon be breathable. I think we can actually see this by looking here. On the right, you can see like it begin to fill in with oxygen. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. And once it gets done, they'll take their little suits off. It's gonna take it a minute. But I think like really cool little graphics too. I like the way they do this, right? Putting a loader, loading it into the machine, letting it generate oxygen. You've played Stardeus too, right, Drax? I'm curious to hear how this compares. Stardeus is such a great game. It's one of my favorites. One of the very first YouTube videos I ever made too was for that game. The start in that one where you're in a broken ship and you have to slowly bring it back together is such a great start. Yeah, I've played a lot of it. This is it's sort of the same kind of vibe, but a much different game. The air duct is activated and is pressurizing the cabin. The atmosphere will soon be breathable. The ship has 2 factory lifting engines ready to go, but we need to connect them up. Engines require both power and fuel to operate. We must connect both engines to fuel the power. Let's start with the starboard engine. Using the pipes menu to run a pipe from the engine to your existing yellow fuel lines. Same, but different. Yeah, like same concept is you can build ships and move them, but like the start is much different. And Stardeus is farther along in development. Plus, I mean, the robots in Stardeus are just amazing. And I've only played this game probably, I don't know, what did it say? Like yeah, look at it's changing this is whatever it's changing this to. This is the would it tell us if it's setting the monitor to the resolution for the monitor is irritating me. I've played 9 hours, and Stardeus I've probably played I played almost 80 hours of Stardeus. It looks 640 by 480. Isn't it crazy? How I don't know how to like force this without blowing up the computer, right? It's scaling up 150%. This could really hurt us. That looks about right. Good? Good? I'll be one of these streamers who has a bunch of stuff going on around the game. So many games with Star in the title. Stardeus, The Last Starship, Star World, Vintage Star, Star Aereo. Maybe that's what's messing it up. It could be. Oh, now I don't think I can save it. Star Rapture. Oh, this game. Excellent choice. Hi, Monkey Wagon. How are you? Now I can't get out. Hold on a second. I'm going to come back here for a second while I work this out. Let's see if that was what was screwing it up. Why was it upscaling like that, though? Duplicate your cam and use it to fill the void. Just like 1,000 versions, right? Hold on. Dyson Star Fear program. Oh, now I've got Stardeus gonna install, right? Stardew Valley. There we go. Oh my God, I think I fixed it. I can read. I can read now. I think that might have fixed it. Space Haven's also solid, yeah. Oh, I haven't played that in forever. I bought that game a long time ago. Wonder, Vintage Starry? Yeah, Greb. I wonder if we can, I think we got to start over. But it was worth it. But it was worth it. I couldn't access the menu to save. Oh my God, it's like 1,000 times better. Why was it upscaling 150%? Super Stario Brothers? Hi, Michael, how are you? All right, can we speed past this beginning part again? Oh, look at that. You can speed past it. I also have Space Haven. I haven't played in ages, 4 years. I bought it and it didn't resonate with me. Oh my God, it looks so much better. Windows never change. All right, everybody, we did it. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'll see you next time. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Meow. Meow. Thank you for the cats. Good morning. First time in the Last Starship. LDDP, I played, this game was gifted to me by a friend during the holidays, and I've been playing it off stream, and then they gave me a couple of keys to give away, and so I figured we'd play it on stream and give away a couple keys today. Yeah, so I played like 8 hours probably total. Hello, happy Saturday to you. Windows assumes that sometimes, especially if you have different resolutions on different monitors, but good we figured it out. Yeah, indeed. All right, so yeah, game keys to give away. We're going to give away one here in probably like 20-25 minutes or so. I wanted to show the game a little bit before we started giving away keys. That's enough experience not to die. It is. How about you? Have you been playing this one? We just did all of this, so we'll click through pretty quick. Oh my God, it's like 1,000 times better. Oh, look, you can read. Sorry, everybody. I'm glad I fixed that. All right, I won't make the same mistakes I made. Right now, Captain Draxiloff is removing the safeties from his safety computer. The reactor needs a loader, a fuel loader. Wait, you can have enough experience to not die? That's a thing? That's it? Right now, Captain Trupaloff. Captain Trupaloff.
He won't make the same mistake twice.
He won't make the same mistake twice. Thank you, Reza. I've been living my whole life wrong. Well, I mean, unfortunately, no. Seems like my kind of game. It's great. I saw you playing Ark and managing to survive, so that experience is valuable. There you go. See? That helps. All right, get some pipes, Drax. Piping and the piping and the piping. Piping. Did I pause the game? Oh, I'm like, why isn't it happening? Because you paused it. Yeah, look at the little spaceship. I think they look human. Human. Stop turning around. We're trying to see your face. Don't walk away from me. Can you walk towards us? Can someone walk towards us? Did they? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they look human. See? He's human. All right, the reactor's online. Now we need to provide air duct, which we've already done. Worth restarting, right? I love how they're just skating around on their heelys. Whoops, did I just do the thing I'm famous for? You bet you did, Drax. You bet you did. There we go. I love how they're just... You already said that. Potato Human. Intervision devs seem to have a knack for making simple graphics that don't make you go, these graphics look gross. That's a difficult skill. Yeah, I think the game looks great. I'm just a fanboy of theirs, and like when I saw they were doing this a few years ago, it's on. I mean, I think I said this last week, but this would have been a game if I wasn't a streamer. If I wasn't a streamer, I would have bought this one. I would have bought this one like a long time ago. I would have bought it a long time ago. RV in space yet? I saw someone playing this. I saw someone playing with a RimWorld mod where the graphics the game added looked like they were done in my MS Paint. My first thought was, nice, AI definitely didn't make that. Slightly disturbed their hunched posture. Well, you know, it's a real low ceiling. They got to keep down, right? Can't wait for RimWorld to steal these too. Cables, Drax. Cables. Cables. Maybe we'll just come like... Maybe we'll do this time. Go out. Star V there yet? What was the other space game? I think you liked it, but the graphics didn't help sell the game. Oh, we're gonna play that game this month too, Kaija. Adaptory, I think is the game maybe you're talking about. Adaptory. It's like Oxygen Not Included, but everyone hated the graphics. 1.5 millimeter ceilings to save money for the corporate overlords. Yeah, you have to be hunched over the entire time. Space Colony or something? Maybe that's not one you're thinking of. Stardeus? No, we just talked about that one. I like Stardeus. Orca, hi, how are you? Boom. Are you watching this? Are you going to watch this cup game? I can't. I don't have any ability to watch this cup game today, so I'm not watching. Space Haven. I don't think I played Space Haven. Astro Colony? Oof, I like that game. The air duct needs the loader. All right, I can do that. Install oxygen loader. I can't tell you how excited I am that we got the things to work. I don't remember what the heck the name of it was. Not Eptori. It was like 2D like Oni, but I don't remember the name. Oh. I'm not allowed to talk about other cup game. Am I allowed to talk about other cup games? I mean, unless there's somebody in the chat who gives a shit about other football. No, I don't care, Orca. I don't care. Well, now we gotta know, right, Kaja? Now we gotta know. Can we... When do you think I played it? Crystal Palace got bounced by Macclesfield. Oh, wow, wait, what level is that? The one with the egg-shaped ball? Yes, exactly. The one with the pigskin. 6th? Oh, that's embarrassing. But Crystal Palace wasn't playing. They weren't playing their first team, right? So it's one of the 200. We can figure this out. Here, the football is all on services I can no longer support, so other people talking is all I get. Oh, PA, I'm sorry. One man's trash. How far? I'm back in July. Do you think it was before the summer? Heated exchange with supporters here. Well, that makes me feel good that I'm not a Palace fan. Exo Colony, that's what it's called. Yeah, no one liked the graphics in Exo Colony. I thought it was great. Everyone else was like, these graphics are awful, Drax. Yeah, look at that. It's just a different art style. It's just a different art style. I had fun with it. Yeah. But you're right. They're not like, for a lot of people, graphics not included. I mean, Chelsea's week was interesting too. IOP. Oh man, that game. Side view RimWorld. Only 26 reviews. Oof, yeah. They are not mad, but it gives me Flash game vibes. Yeah. It's definitely Newsgrounds Also, to address the question you actually asked, I'll be at work when things kick off, but I'll watch the score on my phone. Yeah, I mean, I don't like, it's the magic of the cup, right? Exogate Initiative. All right, I think that one looks great. Exogate Initiative. I like how you guys continue to give me more games. I'm writing it down below. Exogate Initiative. What a great name for a game. Resume. We need to connect the oxygen loader into the air duct to use pipes. You gotta get the pipes, Strax. Gotta get the pipes. All right. The footballs. The footballs. I was talking... The lady at the... I went to the optometrist yesterday, finally, after talking about it for 6 months. My eyes are good. They haven't changed that much. They're still very dry, if you're looking for an update on my eyes. But she was like, asking me what I do, and we got talking about football, and her eyes just lit up, and we were talking about football, and she's like, I know Ronaldo's mom. We know each other. We've known each other for years. She's like, have you ever met Ronaldo? I got a lot of feelings about Ronaldo. Not a lot of them are positive. But I live in Portugal, so I'm like, yeah, Ronaldo, great player. The ship has 2 fancy-fitting engines ready to go, but we need to connect them up. This is where we were. We weren't very far in when I figured out how to fix the graphics. Thanks to your help. Engines require both power and fuel to operate. We must connect both engines to the fuel and the power. Let's start with the starboard engine. Use the pipes menu to run a pipe from the engine to the existing yellow fuel lines. Got a rockin' bod. Can't take that away from him. Or can we? Or can we? Pipes. Existing yellow pipes. All right, so we're going to take this fuel from here and go there. And then we're going to run this to the next one, too. And then we need to hook up the cables to power it, which is pretty straightforward. Fantastic work! They used the word fantastic! The starboard engine's now starting up. Now repeat the process to connect the other one. Great. Now both of your engines are operational. We should give our engines a small test flight to maneuver our ship. Switch to the tactical mode by clicking or highlighting the button and pressing T. No, sorry. Resume tutorial. Resume tutorial. You're right. It did put us in a different bay when it started us this time. All right. T for tactical. I think this screen has some getting used to, but once you do, it's really great. Stopping you mid-work to tell you you're still halfway. You can directly throttle control using the engine throttle from down here to increasing the engine throttle. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. You can also turn the ship by clicking. You can send your ship to a specific location by clicking right-click. Exit tactical mode by pressing T. Your crew will continue to operate the ship and keep the engines running as you travel around. Try flying around the system until you have a handle on the controls. When you're ready to bring the ship to a stop, you can set it to 0. And if we go back in here, we can actually use page up and page down to slow it down. And you can also just click 0 and it stops it. What I like about this game too is that there's other ships that are operating in the system. And they kind of come and go. And so it makes the universe feel alive. It's great. Look, you can see the little thrusters going. They're mining. There was a bunch of, I'm guessing they're mining. Yeah, look at it moving. It's so good. I think the thruster stuff and I think the graphics look really great. All right, now that your ship is up and running, yeah, it does. It does. It is still in early access. Just out in early access last month, was it? And it's got a ways to go yet before it's done. So if you're not into early access games, add it to your wish list for sure. Add it to your wish list for sure. Now that our ship is up and running, we need to earn our way. We can complete contracts for financial rewards. I mean, I can't write either. I can't read, so I got both things going on. Open your contract screen. Here we have a transport passenger contract. Click it to see the details. Where is it pointing to? Urgent passenger transport. There are a group of 21 civilians who are looking for safe transit. Their destination is in the sector. Drop them off at the star system NG3. Your ship will need enough free cabins in your habitation deck. I was like, where's my habitation deck? What does this mean? It makes more sense now that I've played it a little bit more. The mission has been assigned a difficulty rating of 1. The payment is $42,000. Accept and assign. Passengers will now be delivered. So like once you accept it, you can hit home to bring you back to the ship. They'll automatically come aboard. If we want to see how many people are in our habitation ring, if you hit habitation, you can see we have 59 cabins. So we've got 5, we've got plenty of room. We got plenty of room for 21 people. And here they are. Hi guys. They're gonna go right upstairs. We cannot deliver those passengers to their destination without a faster than light travel. Unfortunately, this ship is not equipped with an FTL drive. You have a lot of sewage too, just wait. That's a lot of fun. Are those cryptopods? Or cryopods? Yeah, I think they're like, I want to think of them like, you know those little, like in Japan where they have like the pods you can sleep in? You've seen pictures of those? That's what I think they are. Those cabins look like pods. Steam says release date was February 2023. But it's still in early access, right? Or did it fully release and I just don't know anything? I've stayed in a pod hotel. Have you? Burn, burn, burn. 20 updates. That's pretty impressive. We cannot deliver those passengers to the destination without an FTL. We'll need to buy one. Yeah, you can see the sewage is going up. Open the trade screen to purchase an FTL drive and some FTL charges. Quite good for short stays. Yeah. I've always wanted to try one. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. All right, so now we're gonna go to the trade screen. The trade screen is amazing because it has search, and the search is great. So it's broken down by categories, but if you know what you're looking for, you can just type like FTL, and then we can buy a drive. I guess it wants us to click because it wants us to. We can buy the drive and the charges, right? FTL drive consumes 1 fuel charge per jump. Add 5 charges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm the order. And now they'll bring this to us. A shuttle to deliver the items. Still an EA, Drax. Thank you. That's what I thought. Do they have stretch pods for the tall? No. 1 pod fits all. 1 pod size fits all. Install the FTL drive anywhere in the ship. Here, install FTL drive. Let's put this back here. Connect the FTL drive to the power network. Good. We can make things more efficient for our crew by telling them to store FTL charges near the FTL drive. Click here, click storage. We can now tell... these storage areas work a lot like RimWorld, where you can say, hey, we can store everything there, or we can store specific things there. I haven't quite figured out if you can store like multiple kinds of things in certain things. Like I don't think I figured that out yet, but like, so now we can say, hey, store the FTL stuff here. And now they'll move just the FTL charges next to it so they don't have to run all the way across the ship, which is nice. The crew will move all the FTL charges in the zone, right? So glad we fixed the graphics. That would have been painful. All right, great. All passengers have been delivered to the... And now your FTL drive is operational. We must now plot an FTL jump to the destination. Star map. You are here! This map is of all systems in the sector. Our ship and the space station are located in the middle, where the map is marked, you are here. Set a course for the destination. So we're going to click here. We're going to prepare to jump. It's going to move the ship into alignment for us. From what I understand from videos, you have to make small storages for each kind, but take my word with a grain of salt. No, I mean, that's what I've been doing, but it would be nice to like mix storage. So say, hey, like, let's put all fuel types here because we're doing all fuel in that back part. FTL juice on the floor, trip hazard. I put it against the wall. Look at that ship's like mining. Check that out. And the little drones are going to pick stuff up. Very cool. All right, we're ready to jump. The second to last starship. We have arrived in the system. We'll now need to turn. Hi. Oh my God. Thank you for the sticker. We'll now need to turn in our completed passenger contract, open contract. You can see that they're not coming in here. Oh, they're going over there. Click here, and then we'll say deliver. We'll say deliver, and now they'll come get the passengers off the ship. And we'll make some money. We've got $140,000. It's quite a bit. Thank you for the sticker. I like how it's throwing up rainbows on my head. Can I clean my glasses with rainbows? Here they come. See you guys. The anime puke. Passengers have arrived safely. You'll now get paid. Humanitarian rank went up to 21%, or up 21 points. We've covered the basics. You've learned how to install equipment on your ship and how to navigate your ship. That would be easier than a glass. Would it be great? Like, what do rainbows do? They clean glasses perfectly every time. The career you choose now is up to you. There are many opportunities to choose from, and you'll learn more as you work. Open the contracts board. Try down with this ship. 20 seconds to the break, everybody. Many different types of contracts, however, you must stay alert, Captain. There are reports of lucrative opportunities that have to fly your... Yeah. Can we just jump out of there for just 1 second? I need to get up and stretch. I need to get up and stretch. Get up and stretch, everybody. I think we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to do this. All right, get up, and I'm back in just a minute. I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I was like, how do we do a giveaway? Hey.
Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I like these clips from these old-timey movies. Thanks, Reza. I like these clips from these old-timey movies.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourselves.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well.
Send 2 units.
No,
Bringing her down
Lieutenant.
now.
Hi, Dav.
Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
What's a movie? Is that like a Fortnite concert? Nimble. Oh, man. Oh, man. The last time we gave something away was 3 months ago. Come on, devs. Send us some keys. All right. We're giving away a key to the last... Really hard to type. Long cutscenes. The Last Starship. 1 Steam key. What do you mean, old-timey? It was yesterday, Shirley. Yes. It was yesterday, and don't call me Shirley. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, friend. I also have some of the Last Starships. Odd that there are so many laying about. How are we today? We're great, Dav. Have you been enjoying playing it, Dav? The dev sent me a key just by chance. I'd asked them last year for a key and like nothing. And then they sent me a key, and in that email, they're like, we can give you a couple of keys to give away. And I was like, yes, please. So here we are. Here we are. Blind Coder, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Happy Saturday. I have that Shirley clip playing in my head every time someone says Shirley. Me too, Kaija. Me too. I try not to say it out loud because everyone else, because I believe everyone else is just thinking in their head. They don't need me to remind them, right? All right. Cost is 0. Number of max tickets is 1. Good, good. My work is done. Thank you, Nira. Thank you. Send confirmation when buying a ticket. Only allows if you seem top secret by the same people, you'll have a lot of other phrases ruined. I think that's it. Create and start. 1 stake key, I think is what we got. I'm glad I caught that. 1 Steam key. Drax is... I'm good at mentally ignoring. So what Shirley clip? Have you ever seen the movie Airplane? Exclamation mark ticket to get a chance to win a key to the Last Starship. Exclamation mark ticket. Everyone can enter, but you just need to be here to claim it. Ticket, ticket, ticket. I see you all. I see you all. Oh, wow. Thank you, everybody. There's no better way to make a streamer feel happy than like when he goes to give away a key and everyone joins. I'll ticket, but I'll miss what it's for. It's a ticket ticker. I already have it. Dav, you're a delight. You're a delight. Well, most like to be lurkers. That's true. I love the lurkers. I'm happy you're out there. I know a little German. He's sitting right over there. This is me joining in. They're lost. Ticket, cat, yeah. I'm going to let it run for a couple of minutes. So, all right, resume. No, I don't want to. I want to resume the tutorial. Lurkers keep Twitch rotating across its horizontal axis. It's true. Many different types of contracts. are now available to you. However, you must stay alert. Captain, there are reports of even more lucrative opportunities that you'll have to find by yourself. Keep an eye out for special systems on the map. You'll never know what you'll find there. We need a required viewing list for followers. Hunt for the Red October, Airplane, Fight Club, Holy Grail. Yeah. Have you watched the following movies? Oh, that's right. I was going to watch Fight Club. I think it's been more than a decade probably since I've seen Fight Club. Has anyone watched it recently? Like within the last 5 years, last 2 years, last 1 year? I ate a piece of pizza at the break. You can't even talk about watching that. Not for an age. I've never seen it at all. Blind Coder, turn off this stream and go watch it right now. Wonderful movie. Yeah, I have no other one. Same here. Over a decade by far. Yeah. Also, that film has a meatloaf in it, right? Worth it just for that? Yeah, meatloaf's in it. Good for you that I already have a game. Otherwise, I would ask for the manager to complain that the ticket doesn't work on YouTube. Not sure you bought it. You bought the Last Starship as well. How are you finding it? Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, sorry everybody. It only works on Twitch. You're more than welcome to come over and join us and join the ticket over here. I'm happy to have you watch wherever you feel comfortable. Keep an eye out. All right, I will. Whatever you choose, more instructions will be given and required. It's up to you to do what you want to do next. What happens if I just want to sit here in space and look cool? Let's rename the ship, I think, is the first move. What do we think, huh? Last time I played, 1st of December, 2024. That was a while ago. Incoming hail. Captain, I'm Chief Security Officer for this sector, and I need your help. My help? You're in trouble. I think it's changed a lot since 2024, not sure. Worth a look. How do you even rename it? I've done it. I've done the renaming. Hold on, we gotta talk to Commander Harkin. You have no weapons, I'm presuming. Not yet, Nero, but you get them and they're amazing. All across the sector, there are people in trouble who need your assistance. I'm spread too thin. I can't be everywhere. You're more than capable. I played almost 24 hours, so it was kind of good, I think. Not sure. It's the last time I played it, it was an alpha, and it's come light years since that time. He has a ship and an engine, and that's all we need. Harkin! The commander calls. Harkin, Heron. If you want to win a copy of this game and you have not already put it in, exclamation mark ticket to get in. Kind of dry it here in about a minute. Does everybody else, when they, for the other streamers, people who talk for a living or talk for a hobby, when you eat something, are you immediately unable to talk, or is it just me? Exclamation mark ticket. I already have this game and it's great. All right. Help. I've marked locations on your map in gold and highlights. Thank you, Captain. I'm pretty sure. Bab, ticket, yellow, ticket. All right. I'm pretty sure it's in here.
Oh, this effing guy.
This effing guy. Hi, Andy. It's right here, Dav. It's right here. This is where you change it. Top of the screen. You can just come in here and change the name of the ship. This is the ticket to hell in a handbasket. Yes, that's the right one. Or did I catch the wrong broom again? I love you. Dav, how did I figure that out? Of all the people, yeah, you can rename everything. You can rename all the ships you get. Makes it a lot easier, especially when you're like trying to find the ship. Like, where's that gas ship I had? Probably meant to click on something else. Yeah, I probably... Kaiju, you know me so well. I was probably trying to click up here and clicked by accident, and I was like, oh, wait, what? Whale knot for when it's larger. Mm-hmm. All right, one last time. Anybody, if you want to win a copy of this game, we've got another giveaway. So there's going to be 2. This is the first one. Exclamation mark ticket. This is your last chance, and then we're going to draw the winner. Then we're going to draw the winner. 20 people. You got here just in time. You did. Yellow, how are you? Kaija has the game. Oh. All right. All right. Here we go. Closing the giveaway. Drawing a winner. Grab you one. Congrats. Send me if I don't know if you're in the Discord, send me a DM. If you're not, you can just send me a DM here on Twitch, and I will send you the key. I will send you the key. Can we call it the SSSS? Congrats to you. There'll be another giveaway, probably in another probably in an hour or so. My watch is dying. My watch is dying. All right. Finish giveaway. Grab, that's exciting. SS probably restart. SS probably it went all wrong. We should pause the game. Probably restart. Probably? I mean, doesn't everybody restart? Doesn't everybody restart as much as Drax does? You can't name crew in this though, so maybe we're safe. I mean, for now. For now, you're safe, right? For now. I abuse the autosave when I blow up. I haven't blown up yet. I've been playing it safe. All right, we named it. He said we should leave the past behind us. SS Strands friends. Yeah, Kaija and Dav, thank you. Thank you for keeping the stories of the past alive. You're the true historians of this channel. I also found a bug in Star Rapture. The 3 rails objects will jump rails where you can make things work unexpectedly. I just won my first combat. Nice. I jumped into a system on my other run and they ran. As soon as I jumped into the system, both bad guys ran off. I was like, where are you going? Let's fight. Star Rupture is on sale, by the way. What's the cost of that game? What does a sale look like for that? It's a solid game. Took about 5 minutes. $16 US. Completely worth it. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. It's pretty good. Of them circling me without firing and then passing my railgun. How are German ships designated, i.e. USS, HMS? I'm playing that tonight with my bro. Very cool. Very cool, Dav. Well, man, Dav, if you guys need any pointers, man, I've got about 8 hours in the game, so maybe I could probably help you out or whatever. Probably help you out. Got about 8 hours in the game. I built some things. Canadian ships are HMCS. His Majesty's Canadian ship. Jen has given me the night to play, and he loved Satisfactory. Oh, you guys are going to love it. Dav, there's quite a bit of fighting in there, too. You're going to like it. Have you been watching any streams? Frigate name, for example. In Germany? So, like, Frigate Drax. Frigate Drax. All right, so, or U-boat name. Honey mustard Canadian ship. Hi, Anti. Now I want something honey mustard flavored. Our ships get a letter and a number, like F for frigate and U for U-boat. Have much longer fun than getting a fast food meal sent home. I've only seen a bit. Keeping some stuff unknown for first impressions with him. That's smart. Yeah, Molly hadn't watched any of it. Watching her reaction for that first bit of her playing was pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. All right, let's do a couple of little missions, and then we'll fly out there and grab a courier mission. 11 boxes of supplies that need to be delivered to the star system NG6. The mission has been assigned a difficulty rating of 1. This one's 1600. Can we do both of them? I've never tried to do 2 missions. Hi, Drax in chat. How goes the day? Ravi, it goes great. We just gave away a copy. We're going to give another copy of this game in a little bit. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? I think I don't have like a good grasp on the storage either. You can do all at the same time, but some are timed. I feel like I need a tissue after saying that. All cargo has been supplied. Good luck. Travel to the delivery system. Travel to the delivery system. Oh, they're both going to the same place. All right, I'm gonna go get some sleep and stuff. All right. I'll say hello to the stuff and enjoy the sleep. I love the turning. There's like little missions we're gonna. There's story missions, right? Have fun with games. Nemo, I will. We'll see you, friend. We'll see you. Turn in the contracts. That's some easy money right there. And then each of the places has like their own, like if we're in a system that has a colony or a shipyard, then we can buy stuff. So you can come in here and look through. Like we can look in, like on the left here, you can see like oxygen, water, food, fuel, like FTL charges. Buy a couple of those. Sewage pipe. We start taking care of the sewage. I've been pushing the sewage to like the space station we're gonna get. Oxygen loader. We're gonna need a CO2 scrubber. Gas collector. A large exterior vent that sucks gas in from space. Like, do you say without taking a breath? Compost. Copper mines. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's not. Maybe they don't have one here. Oxygen maker. Uses electrical power to extract oxygen from water. Air processor. Converts CO2 into breathable oxygen. Let's buy one of those. I mean, it's space. Sewage can just be jettisoned. You would think so, but not the case in this. I think NATO has different designations for each country's ships, but we just do F-130 for a frigate. Do they get names? Like, do they, like, in America, like, it's big, right, to, like, get your name on a ship. They asked me if they wanted my name on a ship, and I'm like, listen, I'm not about war, right? Yeah, that's not something I'm about. They're like, but it's a humanitarian ship. I'm like, I'm not about war, all right? So, I feel like there's something else we need in this air processor. Or Bremen, or Hessen. All right, yeah. I gotta believe that's universal throughout the world for ships of war, right? Since the beginning of time, mostly cities and states. Defense is fine. Frigate fantastic? Yeah, doesn't that have a nice ring to it? I mean, I was wooed, but, you know, the Trump administration wanted $14 million to his re-election campaign, so I couldn't do it. Yes, it's usually an honor given, so OFC Trump is demanding one. Yeah, right, monkey. Didn't he get his name? It's the fastest ship, most beautiful ship. It's the hottest ship out there. Everyone wants to have sex with that ship. Fartastic. I feel like there's another step in this. Oh, it has to go into an oxygen maker. Uses electrical power to extract oxygen from water. I don't know. Let's order this and see what happens. Contract complete, Drax. Look at all that money. Look at all that money. I really hope they build a gold-plated battleship for Trump and it sinks immediately. It's ridiculous and it won't work. I think if you want to have sex with a ship, we need to have to talk. I was talking about Trump, Sab. Read the room, man. Now, that's a new planned battleship that's going to be named the Trump Liners. Something or other. Never mind. That battleships are vastly obsolete. All right. Contracts. Are they going to stay right there, maybe? Did they deliver the other stuff? Install air processor. CO2. Oh, now I know what it's going to do. Now I understand. It's going to put out bottles of oxygen, so we need to buy a loader. Takes pressurized canisters of oxygen and pumps them into an underflow pipe. We just need a loader, I think. Let's buy one of those. Let's hook this up. Cables. There's gonna be like, I'm gonna be ahead of it this time, but you can run for a while, but there's gonna be a notice that's like CO2 is building up in your ship and it's gonna kill everybody. CO2 is building up, it's gonna kill everybody. Nah, that's the new planned battleship that's gonna be named the Trump Line. I already read that, just like him. The Trump battleship will sink on launch. I think I put CO2 scrubbers back into my supply directly. You think you can just run it? You don't have to bottle it? You can put it directly back in? I didn't think it was like... I thought it stopped the CO2 from scrubbing. Although there's a CO2 thing here. 6 CO2 to 402. Oh, I guess we need something that takes the CO2 out of the thing. Did I buy the wrong thing? Drax? An air reprocessor. What's the thing that takes the CO2 out of the air? The CO2 input is on the back, so you need the scrubber. Yeah. There's the scrubber, which they don't have one in stock. When do you think you can order it? Can I put it on the back order? Can I put a down payment for the CO2 scrubber? We just need to go to some other place and get a scrubber. All right. Should we pick up a contract or two here? That's really loud. There's a ship flying underneath us. Time to try Amazon. Courier mission, deliver cargo to... So you have Prime? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay extra for shipping. Urgent passenger transport. Let's just pick up all of these. Germany has SMS, similar to HMS, until World War I. Since the internal no prefixes were used for NATO, FGS, Federal German ship is used. FGS. All right, guys, grab it. Let's go. I'm taking it we got all the people on board already. I hope it's all going to the same place. I'd have to jump twice. I like them doing all their little movement. Oh, you know what else we should do? Hold on a second. What's it called? Drone? Is there a drone bay here? Let's buy a drone bay and a couple of drones. The good thing about this game too is that if there's somebody ported here already, you can keep buying and they'll just keep dumping it out. So you don't have to keep waiting for them to come back and forth and back and forth and get back and forth. Cargo bots. The delivery area is blocked. Not yet. It says they're on their way still. Install drone bay. Maybe I'll put the drone bay here this time. I put it here, but you know what? I think I'm gonna let's try something different. Storage. Pause. Drone, logistic drones. G-Manda, how are you? Welcome in, friend. What's going on? How's your Saturday? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the exciting things. Drax. Hello, hello. Hope your day's going well. I've seen this game pop up a few places and I'm glad I can watch you play it. Yeah, it's the Last Starship. It's by the guys who did Prison Architect. I got it gifted to me at Christmas and I've been playing it off stream. They sent an email to me saying, would you like a key and would you like some giveaway keys? And I said yes to both. And so we gave away a key just a little bit ago and we'll give another one away here probably in another hour or so. Logistic bots. And ticket, not yet. Not yet, but soon. But soon. Oh, Drax, let's stop there first. So the beginning is like raising some money. We'll do some of the story missions, but it's really open-ended. You can do whatever you want. And there's a whole ship builder. You can redesign the whole ship. I was in there for a minute. So in the ship editor here, you can edit any level of the ship and change it up and rebuild it and do fun things. I've done like a little bit of the ship building, but not very much. Not very much. What is the like constant beeping that's happening? Should I be worried? Can you make multi-storage ship? I mean, it is a multi-storage ship because like up here is the habitation level. That's where everyone lives. And then you've got the lower level, which it is. So it is a multi-storage ship. You can see there's a little ladder here. Maybe you can make other levels of it. I haven't tried. I mean, I've only played like about 9 hours of it. So if someone else has made something, please pipe in. Contract complete. Only one usable layer, I believe. Prepare to jump. We're making the monies. Is this one on Steam? It is on Steam. Yep. It's available now. It was on sale. Add it to your wish list. Add it to your wish list. Turn in the contract. I love this. Look at these ships. Little guy right here. That's a ship. That's a ship. Look at this one. Cool. Oh, that's a good design right there. I was searching Last Spaceship, not Starship. Coffee needed. I was doing the same thing, G-Manda. It's a box ship. Yeah. You can always hit home to get back to where you are. Contracts are in the top corner up there. We're turning in a couple here just right off the start. I always forget. Steam! Yeah, I'm not a cool Firebot user. Can you put top side guns in this game? You can put them all over. You could make the guns all over your ship. It's pretty cool. Only along the long. Yeah, you can put them anywhere. Put them anywhere. One more jump, I think. Hold on a second. scrubber. No scrubber here. No scrubber here. Gramber, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Look at how big that ship is. Whoa! Look at all those engines. Hi, sorry. Ready to jump. Hello, happy Saturday. What are you up to? You can only put them on the outside shell though, not on the top and bottom. Right. Yeah. That's a big ship. I'm fine. How are you? I'm great. Thank you. Yeah, I like Saturdays. We usually play RimWorld on Saturdays, and that's probably going to return it's not going to return next Saturday. Sometime this month, the Saturday RimWorld will return. We're going to play RimWorld on Tuesday for my birthday, though. Turn in the contracts. So then you can see there's like ratings. You can get ranked in ratings. Trade, logistics, humanity, industry, combat. Oh, I have that game. Not played it yet. Is it good? I'm up for some Coral Island. Coral Island. I don't know that one. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it? We can start doing science too. Ooh. Is it too soon to buy a couple of batteries? I've heard good things. Life sim? Coral Island, Drax. I'll look. Coral Island. Stardew-esque. Maybe I have seen some people play this. Hold on, Drax. Pause the game. Coral Island is a farmer sim, more diverse than Stardew in a different environment. Slice of life farm sim, heavy Pacific Islander vibe. It's great. I love it. Oh, it's pretty. It's very pretty. That's the game we're talking about. Coral Island is a vibrant, laid-back farm sim reimagined with multiplayer experience, enchanted island life at your own pace. Farm with friends, nurture animals, build relationships, hang out with a diverse cast of characters, and dive into a magical merfolk kingdom. It looks great. Strong environmental themes as well. Yeah, 30 pounds. It's pretty. It's really chill. You can slow down how quick the day passes. Yeah, it looks great. Why do I feel like I probably got a key for this game? It goes on offer quite a bit. Might be fun to play multiplayer, right? You can really take your time and do a lot every day. So as long as you have the energy. I definitely played less than that. Good looking graphics. You definitely played less than that. You definitely paid less than that. Cool. I'm going to add it to my list. All right. What were you doing, Drex? What were you doing, buddy? I was going to buy a battery, I think. Cables. O2 scrubber. Yeah, they don't have one in stock. Thank you both. Battery level low. Not for long. What game are you playing today? Looks fun. It's called The Last Starship. It's by the guys who did Prison Architect. I played a lot of Prison Architect. I followed their development of Prison Architect. I like these devs. I think they're pretty cool. I got to play the alpha version of this game once upon a time and really enjoyed it. And someone gifted this to me at the holiday, and then I got a couple of keys to give away, so I thought we'd play it today on stream and give those keys away. We've given away one, so in the next hour, we'll probably give away another one. It's a really cool game. Build starships, travel around, fight, trade, mine. It's cool. It's very, very cool. There's a demo for this as well. You're right, there is a demo. You can give it a roll. Should we just keep doing contracts, or should we start the other missions? Seems like a once a month or every other month it's down to $18. You can try it out if you're interested. Sandboxy in space. Yeah, there's like a couple different modes. There's like I'm doing like the story mode of it, but it's still very open. And then there's like open, and then I think the final version of the game will have like a full sandbox. You can just come in, start playing. So it's cool. Very cool. And these guys have made great games, and so for me it's like I know that they'll produce a great game. I know that it'll get done. I know it'll continue to get updates. Like this is what they do. So it's not too much of a risk if you're not somebody who buys early access. Play this back in a year when they abandoned the game. Drax, you said they could be trusted. Do you know what the rep level is for? Soonish to unlock harder missions? I'm guessing, Dav. I don't know. I was going to ask you. You're the smart one. Contracts are important until you have guns and defense, in my opinion. Then you can start the story. Well, let's run a little bit more. You know what? Let's run. I guess let's just run a couple more. We'll just 10 free cabins. 34. We probably got that many, right? Demo tutorial says that rep level unlocks more lucrative missions. All right, that makes sense. Gotta unpause the game, Drax. Yeah, the two main devs are hilarious too. They usually do like a YouTube video talking about their development, and they're just like, they're a riot. They're a riot. I mean, the story guides you pretty well. It does. Look at all those dudes. Hey, everybody. Uh-oh. Do we run out of room? Is that why they're wandering around? I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. All right. Show me the map. Where's our first target? Passengers here. Shipyard. Prepare to jump. You're always preparing. Let's just go. There's a bit of needing to know which one to do first, though. If you jump straight down the military one, then it's a little challenging. Yeah, like I said, I played about 9 hours of this game off stream. So I've got like I got a little bit of knowledge. Scrubber. Hey, they got 3 scrubbers. I just need 1. FTL. Buy some more of this. What do we have to? 22,000. Food, water, looks okay. But the other lines of the campaign pay well. I have a soft spot for space trading games. I will call this an early birthday gift. Ha ha ha! Yeah, good. Good, G-Man, good. Don't quite understand the combat yet, but I think that it may also be the starting ship is extremely sluggish in terms of turning. It is extremely sluggish if I don't win. Yeah. Wait, don't buy it yet unless you really want to play it. You could win it. You could win a key. You could win a key. How many months early? A week. G-Manda, your birthday's... What day is your birthday, G-Manda? Do we know this? I think we know this. We know you're another January birthday, which means you're a pretty cool person. It's Dell's birthday today, everybody. Send her a note or drop by her stream later. I think she's going to stream. I didn't check. I'll mountain lines, give it a tutorial and release that later. I'm tempted to like start sciencing too. But maybe not. All right, let's buy the scrubber. Let's buy the scrubber. Oh, you know what else we should buy? Hold on, dude. Don't run off. Can we have a tank? Can I have a small tank? A small tank, Drax says. Give me a tank. Lots of tanks. Install CO2 scrubber. I just started buying guns and fighting. If that's what you're into, you can do it. You can do it. So you're saying you just directly pump this back into the air instead of dumping it in a canister. Me too, but then I found they tell you about aiming, etc. later. Blinking, 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 blinking. So if I put this out to a loader, though, it'll automatically unload this, right? I just want to see what this looks like. Pipes. Output blocked. Unload CO2. Hey! That's not what I wanted to do, though. Stop! That's not what I wanted to do. You can unload, I expect, or go to a tank or back into the supply, right? This is what we want to unload. This needs to... Yeah, hold on. I fucked that up. Good, we can do a little dismantling. We can do a little dismantling. You can put it into a tank, too, right? Drax, undo it. It's cold. Pause it. Loader. We could do this. And then you could go pipes. No. Yeah, like this. And then you could tell it to unload oxygen. Then it should work, right? Right? Yeah, there we go. All the little fans are moving. And when you're in this screen, you can see like it's working. It's working. It's so loud. How big is that? That's that ship again. Get out of here. Why are you following me around? It feels like it's working. All right, Drax. Get the things and the people and the... You're here. Let's go here. Prepare to jump. I mean, this way it never like backs up, right? Because it's always got a place to output. That way, and also if we produce too much oxygen, we can trade it off to one of the others. Hi, we're ready to jump. I mean, you can sell just about anything. So yeah, maybe you could become like a CO2 seller. Boom! Turn in the contract. That is one of the things I love about space games. How ships can be absolutely huge. Yeah, I mean... Oh, that one just jumped out of there as we jumped in. There's that guy again! He's following us. He's following us. $149,000. Mining lasers. Drone bays. Doors. I'm tempted to have... What is a docking port? I mean, we could buy a gun. We could probably buy a gun. Defense. Let's do the mission, though, because it tells... You're right, it tells us to, like... Do this, do this. I did buy a ship that it wouldn't let me edit half of, which was irritating. That is irritating. I can edit one side, but not the other. Drax. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of tactical view. Sector map. We're gonna fly all the way there. Preparing. All right, let's start doing some of the story quests. Jump. I didn't realize you could zoom out this far. Look at how cool that is. All right, turn in the contract. Fuel looks okay. Oxygen should be fine now. Yeah, you can see it's filling off the CO2 scrubber, so it's okay. We could probably deal with the sewage, too. How bad's the sewage, Drax? Getting up there. The sewage process was a lot of fun. Is there do you have a sewage pipe? Buy a sewage pipe and then like... sewage pipe, waste treatment machines, 40 grand. Maybe we'll wait on that. Maybe we'll wait on that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I also had a combat mission bug where the enemy just kept flying in a single direction faster than I could, so that longer gone before it's still going. All right, so you're saying me it's still a little early in the early access, maybe? A wolf in sheep's clothing, black hole sun, the trouble with tidlets, the trouble with tibbles. A wolf in sheep. Which one? Which I can't remember which one is the combat one. Let's just go here because it's close. Let's just go here because it's close. Hi, lovely people. Hope you're doing great. Happy New Year. How's the game? We can tackle some ways. No worries. Peter Potters, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. The game's great. I got it gifted to me, and I've played I played like 10 hours. We've got a couple of keys to give away. We've given away one key. We're going to give away another one here in another hour or so. We get a chance? These sound like song names. If I had to guess, wolf in sheep's clothing, you're probably right. You're probably right. What's that noise? This looks safe, huh? This looks safe. Totally safe. We're about to get blown up right here. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Look at all that loot. Look at all that loot. Look at the battery just draining. Are we powering up? Burp, 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 burp. Why does it seem like we're not moving? Doesn't it seem like we're not moving? What are we doing here, guys? Oh, there we go. Finally. Let's go. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Yeah. Maybe we'll come in right there. Hello, Harkin. My name is Commander Harkin. I'm the chief of the private security for this sector. You've found the remains of the Intercenter Prospector. Please bring it back. Please bring back its black box recorder to me and I'll explain more. In order to collect the flight recorder, you'll need drones. I've already bought them. If you don't already have these equipped, you'll need to buy at least one drone bay and at least one logistics drone and another colony shipyard. Install a drone bay. I didn't do that the first time, which means I had to warp out and come back. You can see the drones are already picking up stuff out of the wreckage, which is another really cool part of this. They're just picking up, like, you get a bunch of free stuff. We got free metal. Look, they got free oxygen. Free whatever that is. Explosives. Recover the flight recorder from the UMC Interstellar Prospector. So you're looting? I mean, we're cleaning up space for the betterment of all space. Boom, boom. All right, we got it. We recovered the flight recorder. How you do piracy too? Yeah, I did a little piracy. I warped in. I blew up this ship, took all the stuff, and it was like your was it pirate level or your like threat level was up? Dude, take it easy. The flight recorder should be near the derelict Interstellar Prospector. Move towards it so you can get the drones to pick it up. We already did it. You recovered the flight recorder. Bring it to me. I'm on board the Vanguard, sending your location now. Return the flight recorder to the commander, Harkin. So, I think it does a really good job, and I think maybe some of you will agree about showing you how to use systems through doing, right? So like, this is how you do it. Come into the system, get it. I'm digging it. And they're still picking up free stuff here. And you can see, what's really crazy is you can see these poor guys out in space who are dead. Poor dudes. Poor dudes. Like, we're gonna stick here because there's too much not to pick. There's a little bit more to pick up. I think we can actually move the ship closer too. Yeah, I mean, look at that. They found fuel out there. Which this fuel zone should be moved. Storage. Fuel. Me at this bit. Hit 7. Watch the rapid collection. Oh, that's pretty smart. Speeding it up. I so rarely run games on... Oh, are they picking up scrap now? All right, let's get the heck out of here. Let's get out of here. They're picking up scrap. Where are they? You are here. Commander Harkin is way over there. Prepare to jump. 3 minutes to the break. Scrap is money. That's true, but I don't want to mess with like the... I don't want to add more storage yet. Looting's like piracy on an abandoned ships. As necromancy is like medicine on dead people. Much less risky of a complaint as long as you don't let it know to everyone. Oh, I see what you're saying. I read that really bad. Thanks, Gray. I read it like a Drax would read it. You're welcome. All right, we're here. Deliver. Return the flight recorder to Commander Harkin. The worst justification for the best plans at no
The ship
cost.
has entered our waters. A
Hey!
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the
Protect
horizon.
yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens well. They're gonna dock with us. They're gonna dock. Boarding party. 2 minutes to the break, everyone. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Look at how easy they did this. You should watch when I try to dock the first time. Take a note how easy they did this. I guess we'll give you the flight recorder. Burp, burp. Thank you for returning the flight recorder, Captain. Captain. We are in the grips of a major crisis. Commercial vessels laden with valuable cargo are being targeted and destroyed. These vessels are under our protection, but often lack the serious defenses and barely have a chance to send out a distress call before they're plundered. This is a calculated assault on the free market trade and industry with the sector and cannot be allowed to continue. This game lacks an understanding of the Z-axis. I'm sending you the coordinates of 2 more stricken vessels. Pinpoint their last locations before they went dark. We need you to travel to the wreckage of each of these ships and collect whatever evidence you can. The primary objective is a safe recovery of the black box flight recorders, which you will contain in the log of their final moments. Here are the coordinates of the 2 shipwrecks you'll need to go and visit. I'm guessing we can get attacked in these, right? The 4th vessel to be targeted managed to send out a distress call. Local security forces responded too late and found nothing but the destroyed fuselage and presumed loss of crew. This is the image they managed to send. That looks like a bird of prey. I gotta go to break. Collect the wreckage of that stellar thing. I gotta go to break. Hurry up. Why are you talking so much? All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, more ships in space. I think we'll throw a couple guns on this and go up there and try to get these things. I remember I jumped in the last time and they were already firing at me. All right, I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. More Last Starship and game giveaway after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
I was just eating some pizza. Eating some pizza, refilled my water. Feeling great. Feeling great. I'm kind of chilly. Kind of chilly. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so we can't buy any. We can't buy anything here. Are there any contracts? None. Just the one we've got. Where are we? We're way out here. Infinite Horizon. Oh, is this where the other one is too? What are we gonna do? Like we jump in here and there's a shipyard. We could buy the guns. I don't know. We can take a good number of hits. Let's see. We can take some hits. I'll be right back. Do. Oh, maybe this isn't where it is. Is this not one of them? Oh, good. I thought it was one of them. All right, well, you know what? Fine. Six, you didn't see any ads? Lucky you. Lucky you. Gatling gun and a cannon is 90 grand. $60 and one box full of bullets. Maybe throw in a couple of shirts and t-shirts, a couple of hats and t-shirts for the kids. Was this food? Box of bullets? This Oregon Trail in space? Yes! Yes! Collect wreckage. They're sending the recovery wreckage to your ship. The Drax not now. Captain, it will arrive by shuttle. You'll need to store it somewhere on board. Once you've collected all the ship wreckage, bring it to me along with the flight recorders. I'm on board the Vanguard. No blue books. No blue box of shiny screws. I know. It's horrible. It's horrible. You've contracted space dysentery. Womp womp womp. Couple of Gatling guns. We don't have a lot. Oh god, that's a lot. Why is there so much junk? Oh, we need more storage. I need more storage. So much junk. So much junk. Cables. But only one box of bullets. Only one box of bullets. Well, we got 2 guns now. We can do a little bit of fighting. Why so much garbage? They won't leave until it's all unloaded, too. Like, it overflowed into the next bay over here. All right. We can speed these dudes up. Like, I don't even think this is going to be big enough. I don't even think this is going to be enough. All right, there they go. We collected the shipwreck stuff. I've got 2 guns, one for each of you. Is that, Wyatt Earp? Wait, what's the other Wyatt Earp movie called? What's the, Tombstone. Tombstone. Recover the flight recorder. Bingo. Bingo. I read a great article about that movie last year. About how it got made. How it almost didn't get made. I just watched Tombstone the other month at our local theater. Was it still as good? I watched it like a couple years ago, right? It held up. It held up. Did we talk about this? The article I read? That Kurt Russell actually rewrote the script and probably directed most of the movie uncredited. Oh, there's asteroids here. There's asteroids here. Our guns are gonna fire at these asteroids, I think, if they get too close. Meteor shower. Yeah, look at, did you see him? Did you see him firing? Yeah, it's really good, Valero. It's really good. Huh. Gilmore was so great. Yeah. I mean, he named his biography like after his character, right? Hey, they blew it up. I think we're gonna run out of bullets. Ah, I love the sound it makes. You know what the sound is like? It's like the bullet sound from Battlestar Galactica, the reboot. Boom. I lost a couple of drones that got hit by like one of these and then like also firing. No storage. Drax, how did my storage get so full? I mean, I guess we could make a little more storage room right here too, right? Oh! Got it right before it got there. So good. So good. Recovered flight recorder. Is there anything else out here? Can we get closer? What else do we have? Looks like there's some stuff worth picking up, like whatever this is, right? Please, Drax. I cannot forward any more games. Stop playing cute and interesting things. Ha ha ha. Hi, Soma. How are you? Well, I've got a key to give away. So, Soma, it's not a good game. It's not a good game. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Soma, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. There's some very cute dead astronauts right here. Yeah, unfortunately, there's some folks that didn't make it. There's some folks that didn't make it. Yeah, so we can pick up all of this and sell it like Dav was saying, but I'm just after like the big parts. Whoa. Oh, it hit us. It hit us. Oh, look at that. The drones will come in and repair. It's dangerous out here. Did we get it all? Are they back in now? What's the negative turning your vessel into a hoarder situation? There is no negative. Yeah, I think one of the things I like about this game is you can do whatever you want, right? I love listening to them fire. You know I love a game with programmable drones to do things. What? Those guns firing are pretty awesome. Is there anything bulky left, or is it just scrap at this point? Looks like it could just be scrap. Scrap and dead bodies, Drax. All right, let's recover the flight recorder from here. We're gonna jump all the way across the system. Do 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 do. No. Do, 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 do. Fire, fire, fire. Might need some forward phasers. Yeah, we're gonna have these bigger guns too. No destination. I was trying to set a destination. Was it too far? It's too far. All right, well we'll do a secondary jump. Drones deployed. The drones will come in before we take off. Oh, we got hit by another one right as we're trying to get out. The gun firing is just so good. It's so good. I love it. Go, 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 go. We gotta get out of here. It's my Zerg player DNA taking. I need a swarm working for me. The guns sound hefty. Yeah, Ed, they're really good. They're really good. Not enough Gatling to prevent that, yeah. We can repair since we're here for $6 grand, which we will. And then, I don't know, looks like we're almost out of FTL, so we're here, we'll buy some of that. Food looks okay, fuel looks all right, air looks great now. All right, confirm. I guess we could try to sell some stuff. How do we picked up 2 medium tanks out there. So we picked up a supercomputer. That's huge. We picked up a chair, a pot plant. A pot plant? Wait a minute. That kind of pot or a potted plant? Fuel, oxygen, railgun. Hold on, let's pause this for a second. Scrap metal we're gonna need, but I guess we could sell some of it. For 60 profit. A what plant? Why not both? Install. Oh, we picked up another battery? Get out of here. No, seriously, get out of here. Oxygen maker. We picked up another oxygen maker. Oh, I should have sold that off. Small tank, supercomputer, medium tank. We picked up a hyperspace. Where's the pot plant? Where is the pot plant? A plat camp can be in a pot. It can be. Need to upgrade your lighting for the plant, right? I wish Steam had a way to go look at all the games you've played before. There are ones from demos I want to check out, but I can't remember the names. You can go back and look at all the ones you've played before. Tomo, I was just looking at that. We were just looking at that. Like under library? Under account and licenses or something. I was looking at like all games. And then I just take off like the ones that are installed, right? So I just tell me, look, all games sort by last played. And then that's how we found that game. Kaiju was like, what game was it? These are all the games I've played in the last year. Even the demos are in there, right? In the library, sort by last played. Make sure you disable the blue play button. Yeah. That way you can remember. That way you can remember. Boo, 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 boo. All right. What are we doing? They brought some stuff on board. We got a potted plant. What's Drax most played? Civilization, probably. 5. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Nick! How are you, friend? Happy Saturday. What are you up to? What are you up to? Good luck in your library hunt, Soma. Soma, what are you looking for? Prepare to jump. Aligning. I have tea. I wanted tea, but I ran out of time. I'm gonna have tea at the next break. I bought some like apple cinnamon tea. that was in the store. I was looking for like non-caffeinated tea just to keep me warm. I don't know, Drax. Stream is great live. I got this game gifted to me, and then
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 10 days in a row. Thank you for the support, friend. Thanks for watching. Dantathus, thank you for watching. They gave me a couple of keys to give away live, so I know you don't need one, friend, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good stream. Been going great. No complaints from me. No complaints from me. I love having automations. This game looks great. Landmark, how are you? There's a lot more automation coming. A lot more automation. Also, hi and socially acceptable greetings. Welcome in. Hey everybody, I created the lurk horn as an icebreaker. That's what that noise was. That's what that Viking on the screen was. That's what Viking Santa Claus was for. If you're out there lurking and you're like, gosh, I'd like to tell Drax he just looks great today. Or, you know what? I like the way that starship looks. This is your time to do it. But you know what? I lurk 50% of the streams that I watch. So, I'm just happy to have you lurking. I had a very handsome and wholesome fella gift me a key. Oh, man. Handsome and wholesome. He sounds lovely. Maybe I get to meet him someday. It's South African. I've had it. Wait, I don't remember. Oh my God. Thank you, Kaija. Why isn't that going off? Oh, we're gonna get, because of the break. Because it's gonna break. All right, jump. We didn't pull. Oh, we got Ed out of it. We got Ed saying hello from the lurk town. Are these guys gonna fire? Battle stations. A scavenger wraith. Is it me, or does the last blade not look that far back? Oh, I don't know how far back. I don't know how far back it goes. Mine looked like it went up like a couple of years. I think we're gonna fire on these guys when we get close. Maybe we should swing out a little bit. Mine stopped at December 1st of this last year. Oh, mine went way back. You need to make sure that you don't have the only installed, I think. Did you have that taken off? Hello, Scavenger Wraith. I got my hands on something you might be looking for. A recording that screams in static from the ship's final moments. You want it. I know it. Scavenger rights say it's mine. Mine goes back to the OOs. Whoa, Nero. Luckily for you, you can have this precious data so as long as I've had my finder's fee. It'll cost you 20,000 for the secrets. Cross me and it will be your last mistake you make. Might be an EU thing. Limits on how long data can be stored. Oh, that could be. No, that's not true. Nero's not in the EU. That got awkward. 2011 is my last one. Portugal is and Germany. But my account's American, right? Remember? Yes. I guess we forgot that there's another bag of cookies in the freezer.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
I posted a pic on Discord of the Gaming Share channel to see the licenses and keys for your stream account. Thanks, Antisocial. What a glorious find. I thought we'd eaten them all. Pay the scavenger 20,000. I didn't fight them the last time. That's a lot of cookies. Holy shit. What a find indeed. I thought they were all gone. I guess I forgot I stored a bunch in the freezer. Well, happy birthday to me, huh? Happy birthday to me. Has anyone fought this guy instead of paying him? You have cookies? Fight the scavengers. You've already won today. Landmark. Let's fight them and see what happens. I think it could be our end. What kind of guns do they have?
It's not hard, Drax.
If you try. Has anyone fought them? Do you have IEMs? What type do you like them? In-ear monitors? I don't, they're not like professional in-ear monitors. They are, they're Sony's. They have some, you know, numbering system. They're WFC 500s. They're wireless Bluetooth. I bought them because they're cheap and they have a 10-hour lifespan. And they last about 10 hours. And I've had them for over a year now, and they're good. They're good. Yeah, they've been great. I just, when I take them out during the breaks and recharge them, and even on my they last my 12-hour streams too. They're amazing. They're amazing. Lightweight. I mean, the sound quality is fine, but like when I'm streaming, like, I don't know, I'm not too worried about the sound quality. They're made by Sony, so they're good. Drax Snacks advert break. I mean, Nero, you're probably right. I don't know, like, do we have to pay them? Bluetooth and BAM, good stuff. Yeah, Sony audio is usually good quality. Yeah, I bought them because they were cheap and they lasted over 10 hours, right? So like that's what I was looking for. And they don't look bad. I don't have to wear big headphones, which I can't stand. So like they've been great. They've been great. Low fuel. That's excellent, Drax. That's excellent. We pulled the guns out. I love the yelling. Starboard port. Yeah, I don't know. I worry about developing tinnitus. Well, the good news, Nero, I don't have to worry about it. I already have it. I wish I had ears that could take in-ear headphones. I've yet to find any that don't pop out like some kind of cartoon. I mean, this one's always fallen out, but it's okay. Yeah, the good news is I already have tinnitus. Yeah, for most of my life. It's really bad too. It's like not great. It's not great. Maybe we can't fire yet? Whoa, no, Drax. What did you do? No. No. I think I'm just gonna pay them their money. I thought you could click on the... Can we stop? Drax? Maybe we're not within range? Are you not a cartoon? Boo, 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 boo. Those should fit well. Those are some companies that mail you a silicone kit to prep custom ones for your own ears. Not too expensive either. Did you ever try main sequence? Oh, I don't know. Maybe we can't fire on them yet. I'm just gonna pay them the money. I'm gonna pay them the money because I don't understand. Fine. What happens if I didn't have 20,000? Main sequence, space sim factory builder, where your goal is to build an interstellar industrial empire, collect resources, automate production, and expand your fleet. Yeah, they look good, but cost. Just got to using commercial. comically large over-the-ear headphones. Only thing that gets me is the pressure on my glasses. It gives me a permanent dent in my skull. I'm done wearing the big headphones. I'm done. I'm not wearing them anymore. I've got some new ones that I just did. Vard was telling me about these. They're outside your ears, and they're amazing. There's a playtest. It's on my list, but I don't remember adding it. Wait, what's it called? Oh, Drax. Hold on, I lost the thread. Main sequence. Main sequence. Main sequence playtest. I played 59 minutes on October the 11th. Oh yeah, I like this one. I like this one, Soma. No, that's Soma. That's about how much I pay. That's like if I play a game an hour, that means I liked it. If I played it 4 minutes, that means I bounced. An hour is about how much I have time to play games most of the time. Yeah, I like this one. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. The constant like background dribble noise is kind of driving me crazy. I have to use big headphones now, but since they're big enough to accommodate my hearing aid and they aren't too bad on comfort-wise. What, Ravi, who makes them? That one was good, just not too much to add it at the time. Maybe that's why I only played it an hour, because there wasn't too much to it. Check out the Far Far West playtest. Did it last night. Was great fun. Far Far West. Wait, was this one Beard was talking about? So we couldn't fire on them. We couldn't fire on them. What are they bringing back? Are they bringing anything of like real? Yeah. Looks like it's just scrap. Flight recorder return to the flight recorders to the commander 1 of 3. Return the wreckage to the commander 0 of 80. I think they're just bringing scrap in. All right, let's get out of here. Guns in. We have to traverse the... It's a co-op PvP that plays really well, published by Fireshine, Corekeeper folks. Yeah. Over-the-ear ones are the best when they don't apply too much pressure. That's the problem, is that they always apply pressure no matter what. I made a note. I'll check it out. Every single one I've ever had has always applied too much pressure. Doesn't matter how much. I mean, when you sit for 8 hours with them on your head, I'm just not sure like if any of them are not going to apply horrible pressure, right? Mine are Sennheiser open back headphones. Still rather not wear headphones, but life is what it is. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Can I buy some fuel? Possible our heads are too big. Maybe, right? Maybe. Pixel and friend playing Far Far West and shooting the backs of teammates. I'm sorry. Wait, you streamed it last night and I missed that? Where was I? I was on the couch. I missed pre-buyout Sennheiser. I still have a decades old pair. Just keeps trucking. Just keeps trucking. There, we can make that jump. I didn't realize you couldn't jump the length of the universe. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I have never worn them on stream. I've always worn these. And then I used to have these big, Molly gave me a pair. They're very nice. Molly was going to work with a hardware company, and they sent a bunch of free hardware for us to look, or for her to look at. And she ended up not doing it, but they let her keep all the hardware. And so she got like 2 pairs of, like, the headphones are super nice. But like, even after like 2 hours of wearing them, I'm like, I wish I wasn't wearing this. Like pain right in here. Like around my ears, not too much, but it just kind of sits right in here. I rock the Rode NTH 100s. Pressure's a little higher. Sound quality's worth it. Although there's one weak point in the bracket, I had to get 3D printed. You weren't the only one. Taco for also shot him a lot. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed all of that fun. And thanks for the invite. No, it's not getting awkward in here. Nicely done, Drax. Look at how close we were to them. This is going to be big money, right? We're talking about millions of credits here, right? Millions of credits. It was a late stream. I was doing Satisfactory, then swapped to that at 12:30. I'm just fucking around. Like, I don't care. I'm not being serious whatsoever. I'm sorry I missed it, though. I would have liked to have seen it. I would have liked to have seen it. Bazillions of dollars. It's a fun game. I think you'd like it. If you want to put a team together, count me in. All right. I made a what have you. Millions of credits or for free. Oh, we're waiting for them to like throw it in there. Faster, Drax. Delivered. Flight recorder. How much are you going to pay me for that? Nothing?
A ship has
no
entered
money?
our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on
Logistics
the horizon.
rating times
Protect
2.
yourself and
Our citizens well. Shipwreckage. Feeding time in the pit. But have a break. All right, feeding time in the pit. Hello, Harkin. We've analyzed the black box recording, and the evidence is already pretty clear. There's a private vessel out there somewhere, prying on high-value commercial vessels. They wait in silence until the ship is alone, isolated and defenseless. They come out of nowhere and attack without warning. And before anybody can respond, they've destroyed the ship and looted the cargo. Most likely to be sold for vast profits in the Stargate project. Who doesn't seem keen to ask questions? I love the Sennheiser HD 450 BTs. It's over ear, but nicely cushioned. Great for hours. Sound quality is pristine and not too expensive. Very nice. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I was like chasing sound quality. I'm like the only one, right? I'm like, I don't know. Does it does it last for 10 hours? Great. Does it sound okay? Fine. You know what? I'm to the point now where like I just want comfort, and if the sound quality's there, great. But if it's super comfortable, I'm in, right? She has a large ship. Not one to be pissed off. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I always like these games where, like, the person's like, we need your help. I'm like, you have a giant ship with a bunch of cannons. Why don't you just do it? Deaf in one ear, tinnitus in the other. Sound quality is way down on my list of priorities. Yeah, Buffalo, I hear you. So far, they haven't left a single living witness, but the sensor data tells us full story. We've managed to extract another sensor image of the attacker. It's a bird of prey! They're really busy, can't you see? Yeah, they're busy, like, bossing us around. This says it lasts for about 30 hours, so I'm happy. Quick to charge, too. How much money do you think it takes to move that ship? A lot. Time and money. Jim, how are you? Welcome in. I like good sound quality because of games like Hunt Showdown. Such an amazing experience with good audio. Never played that one. I go for mid quality. I have exorbitant prices. True, Nero. I've had a hard time with anything inside my ears, so I need headphones, external, but sound quality has grown more important with me within years as I started to take more interest into music. That and ANC. Yeah. My partner got the upgraded version of these, and she wears them on occasion. And the battery life is a little bit lower. It has ANC, and the sound quality on those are amazing. They're like the top of the line Sony ones for your ears. And they're very, very nice. And I keep trying to steal them, but she keeps noticing. And she's like, have you seen my Sony headphones? And I'm like, well, Oh, I didn't realize you had a pair of Sony headphones. Oh no, I haven't seen them anywhere around here. And then she comes in here, she's like, they're right here on your desk. I'm like, how'd they get there? How'd that happen? Huh. Must be a gremlin in here. What's a headphone? I don't know these words you use. They don't make any sense to me. I haven't seen them, Drax saying with them in his ears. Yeah. The funny thing is, if I put them in my ears, she probably wouldn't look. She'd be like, we need to find a way to track them down and destroy them. We'll be in touch. In the meantime, we suggest you tend to your ship. If you've taken any damage, you can repair the hull in the shipyards. Use the funds we've sent you to upgrade the defenses. Big money, big money. Episode complete. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Hey-oh, 200,000. 200,000. All right, we'll take it. We'll take that money. We'll take that money and we'll run. We'll run, I tell you. All right, so that one's done. Let's go back here. And then we'll put some more guns on the ship, and then let's go to the next story mission. And then, yeah, after the next ad break, we'll give another key away. I think. Sometime in the next... I guess I gotta ask myself how much longer I'm gonna stream. Jump! Yeah, I guess not, right? Part 1. Space Industries. This guy, Alexander James Ellistar. AJE, as I like to call him. I'm the chairman and founder of AJE Industries. I have a business proposition for you. I'm not into that kind of stuff. If you'd be interested in setting up a production facility for me, you know what? I would be. Believe with some luck and a good deal of hard work, we can both make substantial returns. Substantial returns. Money. Profit. Please give me a call to discuss the details. Hey.
Of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 30 days, Jim. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Please give me a call to discuss the details. Call Alexander about a production facility. Good morning. Justin, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Happy New Year. What if it's like Elite with Federation and Empire? Empire. You know what? Maybe I will call him. Captain. Perhaps you're already aware, but there's big plans underway with this sector. We're going to build a giant Stargate. Big enough for the most massive fleet shuttling humanity between galaxies as if you're nothing but neighboring stars. A new multi-galactic era for humanity. In all my years, I've never known so much capital be allocated towards one project. This is a golden opportunity for us here. Barriers of entry are high. I have assets, the capital, and the facilities. Need to fulfill the Andromeda. I can speak. My voice is a little raspy. Sadly, my days of running the shop floor are done. All right, he wants me to run his stuff. Here's my proposal. I'll provide the factory station and you seed the capital. You're fully funded. You set up the production facilities for me and oversee the day-to-day operations, manufacturing parts for the Andromeda project and specifications. We'll split it 50-50. Why can't we negotiate that? How about I'm doing all the work, 70-30. 70-30. I was offered a promotion at work. I might not take it due to the change in schedule. Might impede my mental health, but it's really nice to be recognized to the company with so many people. That is great. Well, congratulations, and it's smart of you to think about that, right? I think so many people just take the promotion because of the money. I've told this story maybe before, but a good friend of mine was like a supervisor in a company years ago, and he took a manager role because like it was it was going to be good. He's going to manage his own store. It was good money, be a big upgrade. And what he realized is that like, it was more money, but it wasn't that much more money. And he was working like double the amount and it was killing him. And so he asked them to not be a manager anymore and they demoted him back and his life was like 1,000 times better. Like he was like, it was awful. He's like, I thought it was going to be something else. And then it was just like, I'm not trying to sway you either way, but most people I know just take it because they need the dollars, right? Can you ask me if you can work around the mental health issues? Yeah, I mean, maybe. A big company, though, I think, if I remember who Justin works for. It is nice when you hear those things. It means that you, makes you feel good, right? Believe me when I say there'll be plenty to go around, except Alexander's proposal. Why is Harkin calling me? Captain, we're ready to continue our hunt for the pirate vessel. Please let me know when at the marked location. Travel to the commander's place. Yeah, it'd be nice. So nice to get horizontal property pay instead of only managerial pay for this reason. I just feel like too, like I've never had a promotion like that where like I've never been promoted up where there was always like a ton more work. I've worked for myself most of my life, so I don't have a lot of like experience in that. The person who would be my direct manager is okay with the one change I would want, but above him might not agree. I work for Amazon at delivery station, but thanks, Drex, for not saying it, just in case I didn't want to say. Yeah, I don't. That's for you to share, not for me. I mean, I'm guessing. Yeah, well, let us know. Let us know either way, Justin. Except wonderful news. I'm happy that you've agreed to partner with me on this. My factory space station is positioned nearby, ready for us to use. All right, we've got a space station. We've got a space station, everybody. This is the AGE Foundry, a wonderful industrial facility, perfect for our needs. I'll need you to provide you with some access codes so you can assume control of the facility. Look at that. For years, I manufactured engines and FTL drives right here for every fleet that passed through the sector. It's really fallen into disrepair. Your first job is to send over a skeleton crew and establish basic power generation and life support. I had a previous crew box up some of the usable equipment. You'll be able to find parts you need in storage there. Add a crew to the station, install a reactor, install an air duct, pressurize the facility. Look at this. Look at this. Also, for a little I've played so far, Star Rapture is a lot of fun. We could use some tweaking to make something I'd enjoy long term. Yeah, Justin, we played last week with Del and Bolero, had a blast. I played a little bit off stream last week as well. And just a good time. Just a good time. I think those guys, those are other like they've been making games a long time. It'll turn into a really nice game. I was watching a couple of streamers who are much farther along a couple days ago, and like, there's a lot of game there. There's a lot of combat there. I was surprised. They had a shotgun. It was fun to watch. So a crew, you say? Let's bring 6 people in. Should we bring some like food, fuel? I mean, there's some fuel in there. There's some oxygen in there. There's not any water. Confirm? Add crew to the station, install a reactor, install air duct, pressure facility. Here they come. This thing's got 2 doors on it. They're going to come to this one. They're always going to come to this one first. I'm starting a new save right now. Had some better ideas on the factory side. Yeah, the factory stuff takes a little bit of getting used to, right? a little bit of getting used to. Could we do some like, could we do some constructing on this right away? I wonder. I pause. Pizza I had sitting in the back of my throat as always. As always. I see unfortunate. My brother was lucky his work was counseling services, not psychiatric obviously, but hoping it was help. I feel like, I mean, in a big company like that's going to be tough, right? It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough because you got a bunch of levels. It's a big corporation. I feel like in smaller companies, it's probably easier, I would hope, but that's also not very true. All right. Can we make this bigger? Like, can we come in here and say, no. Can we erase the scaffolding? I haven't done a lot of like work in the builder here, but like I would love to make this, I would like to connect this and make it a huge storage room, like right off of the gate. All right, and then draw hole. Is it costing us money to do this? Drax asks the hard questions. Oh, we did it! Is there walls? Oh, floors. It does cost money. Am I bankrupting myself? Oh, I am. It costs $61,000. Does it build immediately? It looks that way. It's hidden behind the create ship. No. Wait, is it telling me how much it's going to cost to do what I want to do? Sometimes. It's weird. I mean, oh, yeah, that cost us 61,000, but it doesn't look like this is costing me anything. All right, that's much, much better. It's pretty easy to do too, by the way. Why does that look like it's not working? Oh, confirm. Let's move this over. And then can we erase? Or just, I guess, flooring here instead. Square it up, Drax. Square it up. Let's do the same thing here. And then confirm. And then floors. Floors. Confirm. Hey, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, and then we can turn this off. Oh, I think we can, let's rename this too. Anybody want to name the space station? Anyone have a good name? Keep it kid-friendly. PG-13, if you will. Oof. I need some tea or maybe another coffee. I think a tea. Oh. We're playing the game The Last Starship. The House of Eon. PG-18. Since there are 4 parts. The quartet. I like that, Gray. R-rated. You sons of bitches. Well, since Gray gave me the only real one, I just like quartet. Four corners. Can't take this chat anywhere. Right? Right, Ravi? Thank you. Thankfully at the station level, I work with a fantastic group of people. I'm happy to work there in the immediate, at least. Yeah, I mean, Justin, like the people you work with are great. Makes work 1,000 times better, right? I'd give you a name if I had one. Jim, thank you. The Spin. The Spin. All right. Much better. Much better. And then we can come in here and say, like, storage. Because there's going to be a lot of storage. A lot of storage. 2 minutes to the break. Install the reactor. We need to repair these plates too. Is there can we order a drone port? I'd like to order a drone port and a couple of drones, please. 86,000. Drag's gonna run himself out of money. I'm gonna bank break my. We're gonna have to take the Draxnot out to make some more money.
It's not hard.
Not
Drax,
hard, Drax.
If you try.
If you try. Install reactor. Pretty funny.
Admiral,
There be whales here. Thank you for the whales. Thank you for the whales. Thank you for the whales. Oxygen. Air duct. I'm tempted to install engines and drive on my station to try to find and try to run away with it. Like leave the galaxy. Like I'm taking this with us. I gotta pee. I'm gonna get up and stretch, make some tea. I can't believe another hour went by. Let's give away a game key in this next break. So if you're sticking around, like when's he gonna give it away? I'm gonna give it away. When we come back, we'll start the giveaway, and then we'll give away a key. I probably got at least another hour, if not more. If not more. Did you see about DRG season 6? I did. All right, back in a minute.
time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Hi, welcome back. What's going on? I made tea. I got water. We're building the things with the things and the things. Install the air duct. I think we need we need a fuel loader. And then pipes. Oh, we need to turn that thing on too. We need to turn that thing on. Oh, it's gonna generate that, and then we'll go here. Anything else? This needs power as well. Do ship parts cost the same everywhere? That's a good question. I don't know about that. Anybody know the answer? We could do some price comparing. I mean, we know that like some things were not available in some other places, right? Anybody want to load the fuel in, or like, is there a, you know what the other thing needs to happen is like being able to tell them like what you want them to do first. Oh, maybe this is where it's at. Exterior work, suits on, doors open. Open all doors, close all doors. Close all vents. Logistics, fleet logistics, mining, repair, haul, gathering. Auto trade. Auto trade. All right, here comes the reactor. There goes the drones. We need an air loader. Oxygen loader. Auto trade. We're trading small otters. And pipes. I guess we'll storage. Oxygen. I hope not their fur. No, just live otters. All right, they're repairing. The little drones are repairing the broken plates here. They're working. Oxygen's flowing in. I think we can break down this stuff. Ruined equipment, so we can say like dismantle. Live otters in space. Facility, pressurized facility. All right, it's almost pressurized. Almost pressurized. I tore all these walls down here the last time. Yeah, there's like a whole like manufacturing. I started kind of tinkering with like robot arms and like moving certain materials around a lot quicker, building the Stargate. I don't know. It's taking a bit of getting used to, but it's good. But it was good. Hi, we'd like to remove these walls. All right, they're tearing that stuff down. Should be, wait, did I not hook something up here? There we go. I'm like, wait, what? Low oxygen. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Incoming hail. We need to tidy up the mess, but nothing needs to be wasted. We can recycle all the raw materials found on the station. There are individual smelters along with box equipment. Install it, power it up, and then set it to recycle all scrap metal. This will give us an early supply of metal ingots, a critical resource in manufacturing anything. Install the smelter. Set the smelter to scrap metal, dismantle ruined equipment. We're on our way. We're on our way. We need more money. I think he's going to give us another big bunch of money when we do this. Uh-oh. Buy a couple more oxygen, I guess. Should we square this off up here? Drax is just going to build a huge... Well, I don't have a lot of money, so I guess we should just, like... I do like money when it comes in bunches. Me too. I like money too. Yeah, I like money. What does it want me to do? Install a smelter. Did I miss the giveaway? I was reading some stuff. Not yet, Jim. We haven't started. I haven't started it yet. Smelter, smelter, smelter. Storage. Scrap metal. When will then be now? Soon. What are we looking at now? Cables. Powering up. We're still bringing scrap down. Look where they put their spacesuits, like all over the place. Can you guys be tidier with your spacesuits? Come on. Come on. Spacesuit storage. I highly doubt Spaceball 2s will be able to capture lightning twice, but I'm hopeful it is still funny. I'm also hopeful that it's still funny. Dismantling equipment. I've already done it, dude. I've already done it. You can stop dismantling by clicking dismantle button again and then closing the menu. Let's use the scrap metal to produce metal ingots in the smelter. Right click on the smelter. Scrap metal. The smelter will now start producing metal ingots after it has finished heating up. Metal ingots, you say? Metal ingots, you say? All right. We're doing great. Hey, Pop, how are you? Hey, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. That person now gets to use GIF, not GIF. That amazing emote. Pop, what are you up to? Good day. How's the game going? Warming a bit, sun up. Temperature's now negative 3 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's a cold morning, man. January and February are my least favorite months in Colorado. Like, I would go anywhere else and come back in the spring, right? It's too damn cold. It's just too damn cold. The game's going great, Pop. You should talk to Molly about this later. GIF, not GIF. Was she having the GIF, not GIF conversation? The GIF, not GIF? Negative 14. Monkey, that is miserable. Negative 5 here. It's too cold. It's about average for here, though. Negative 3 humidity. Brutal. Oof. No thanks. A few gift subs to random GIF, not GIF users. Sorry. GIFT subs. GIFT subs. Oh shit, we gotta give Molly a tab. Thanks for reminding me, chat. We cannot have Molly not be my #1 streamer I watched this year. That can't happen. He looks, I love the pigtails today. Thank you for the random hype train start. I just love it. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my, is the GIF versus GIF infection spreading here too? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. 9 inches of snow yesterday. Finally got to clear the fam help yesterday. Yeah, Pop, it looked like a lot of snow. A lot of snow. Yeah, beautiful pictures from my parents yesterday. Just like that right amount of snow, right? Just like enough to cover the ground and the trees, and like just looking out, you're like, it looks beautiful. Like, I don't want to have any part of it, but like looking out a window, I'm down.
All right, get ready for wood chopping montage.
Hey. Chopping wood.
Isn't that how it goes?
Come to Portugal. You can be with your favorite stream on the amazing checks windows, rainy and dark weather. Yeah, it was like pretty sunny this morning. And then right when I closed the blinds, like I don't think it was going to rain today, but it was definitely like socked in cloudy. It was very gloomy out there. It was gloomy. We were out yesterday. It was sunny in the morning. Hey, thank you for the bits. Hey, you both did it. Is it going to run back to back?
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
Thank you for the bits, everybody. Buffalo, thank you for the chopping of the wood. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. I don't think it's going to run again. But you know what?
Would either of you like another cup of coffee?
I got you.
But Jim won't.
I got you.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a second cup of
That's
coffee.
a second cup of coffee at home. Thank you both. Thank you both. Thank you for keeping that redeem alive. That's something that's been in my head most of my life. Hello? Coffee hotline. Well, why wouldn't you have a second cup of coffee at home? Oh. Because he's cheating on his wife? I don't understand. I don't know what the humor is, but I've always thought it was funny. Thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive. Thanks for the bits, everybody. Level 1 hype train. Holy shit. What are you doing, Drex? Store scrap metal near smelter. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Great minds think alike. Indeed. Indeed. Well, I can't wait to hear what Molly was up to. I guess we're just following along. We could just speed it up, I guess. What else? Wait, what else is in here that we can install? An assembler table, a fabricator, a small tank. This place.
I am going to count them. 1, 2,
oh
3,
my God.
4, 5.
5. Did you both do 150? You guys are talking to each other in the background. How is that even possible?
10, 11.
Thank you for the bits, everybody. This is getting wild. How did you both play the same thing at the exact same time? What kind of bizarre world are we living in? Math Drax. Roast is just in our heads. Maths. Hold on, I'll play it again. I'll play it again. You should get that if you paid the money.
I am going to count them. 1, 2.
Thank you for the bits.
3, 4, 5.
I mean, I could watch this one over and over again.
6.
If you do exclamation mark bits, you can see all the different redeems.
9.
I think it's exclamation mark bits.
10,
I feel like that's what it is.
11, 12.
Fabricate a ship. I don't think we're there yet. It is bits, thank you. It just launches that too. I've got a YouTube channel too. I don't know if you know this. I create videos on the YouTubes, gaming guides, let's plays, shorts, the occasional long form content. I do a lot of videos for a game called Vintage Story, but other games as well. If you're not following me on YouTube, please go over there and hit that follow button. It's free. Subscribe, I guess is what they call it over there. You'll help this guy out. How many we got left to make? 6 of 10. Wait. Store scrap metal near smelter. Oh, Drax. Hype train success. Everybody, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the support. Oh, that did it. That did it. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for the bits. All right, here comes the manufacturing part of this game. Scrap gets smelted into ingots. Ingots gets fabricated into frames. Frames get assembled into Stargate frames. Huh? Following along at home? Following along at home? If I could draw your attention to the schematic issued by the Andromeda Project, you can see it actually is quite a simple part. There's a substructure framework onto which they build everything else. All right. Drax in space. We can manufacture these parts in just 2 stages out of metal ingots. I left a boxed fabricator and an assembly table on the station, set them up next to each other, ideally near the metal ingots. Once you've installed the set of fabricators to manufacture frames, then set the assembly table that we're also science, and finish the Stargate frames. It's simple stuff, but eventually you'll need a huge throughput. Install a fabricator, set the fabricator to frames, install assembly table. Set assemble table to do this thing. They want us to provide the initial batch of 10 Stargate frames for certification. They'll inspect our work and will approved as the official partner of the Andromeda Project. Shouldn't take you too long. If you run out of metal, remember you can recycle more from ruined equipment around the facility. Stargate frames, assemble! What are we down to? 31,000 bucks. All right, I guess we should just do what it tells us, right? A fabricator. Assembly table. I'm probably gonna need some cables. Hi, I'm going to need frames, and I'm gonna need Stargate frames. There's little robot arms we can install. I haven't done any of there's like minecart tracks too you can run stuff on. Look at this. Look at these fancy graphics. All right, we got 1. How many do we need? 10. Let's go over to the Draxnaut here. Hi, Draxnaut. How you doing, buddy? Hype train ended level 2. Why did it take so long to tell us that? Minecart Drax, you say? Minecarts? I could swear there's like minecart things, right? Choo choo. Thanks, everybody. I've already collected all those level 1 emotes. Tracks. It doesn't tell me what they do, but they're tracks. Tracks and robot arms to move stuff around. We need some money. So let's see if we can't knock out a couple of quick contracts here. Neutralize pirate gang. Wait, what? There's a small fleet of hostile ships operating illegally at a nearby star system in the sector. We need cannons before we get into this. Can we do a couple of easy ones really quick? Let's do this. And... got 26 boxes of supply that need delivering to destination in the sector. Thank you for the cats! Neon, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the bits and the cats. Train tracks for inside a ship, or am I misunderstanding? I don't know, Ravi. I haven't even done them yet. I just keep looking at them going, every time I see them, I'm like, so we're going to be setting up mine carts? Mining was fairly lucrative. That's true. Yeah, mining contract, but I only have 31,000. I'd have to buy a mining gun, which I don't think we have. Wanted to do quick, easy ones. Payment will be 1,000 bucks. That's not enough. I guess we do this one to start. A shuttle en route to you now to deliver the packages. I don't think we picked up a mining drill, did we? Supercomputer, chair, hyperspace scoop. We got a scoop. All right. Preparing to jump. If the ship is big enough, you might need rails to get from one end to the other. I think that's what it is. I'm excited to see what they're about. I don't think we're going to make it there today, but I guess we could just order some and see what it does. We can always return it, right? Oh shit, we've only got 2 charges left. Turn in contract, Drax. We need bullets too. Defense. Gatling guns. Bullets 11. How much money did we just make, or how much money are we going to make? 5,000, 7,000. How much is it to buy the big guns? Rail guns, 100,000 a piece. Cannons are 50,000. Wait, how much is to build a mining drill? Mining later, 40,000. We should just go do the next. We should do the other mission too, like pays big money. I figured out my shipbuilding problem. It was part game, part me. Oh, good, Dad. Good. Look at all those Nero. Holy shit. So many good ones. A lot of favorites on there. I like the little rock out ones. There's them all. All right, we made 26,000. Oh, good. Urgent transport. My pro tip, pay attention to your symmetry bars when building ships. Mine was set in space somewhere. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dav. I haven't built... Did you build this ship from like... Is this a ship you bought, or did you build one from the ground up? 29. How many passenger slots do we have? 59. We have 54 total. Bought it. Trying to edit it. What did I say? Well, how many? Wait, how many was this? 29. So 30 plus 21. We have an urgent requirement for 11 stacks of fuel. You can choose to manufacture the product from raw material or acquire it through other means. The market price for these items would be 66, and you can sell it for 100,000. Eradicate armored thugs. All right, we got a couple of these. We got a bunch of dudes on board. We're making I don't know if we're making quick money, but we're making money. 54 extra. Yes, thank you. I haven't even been looking into these sectors we're dropping into. Aligning. You're always aligning. Let's just go. It's nice that you can speed it up whenever you want to, right? I always play on like the slowest mode. Turn in the contract. Come get these dudes off my ship. Most of them anyhow. Too many for 500 character limit. That's a lot. Align faster. Yeah. I think you actually do align faster when you... I had a whole bunch of little thrusters around here. We should buy some thrusters. We got a lot to buy. Let's drop these guys off and make sure there's no more quick money. This one does... Oh, if we go see them, we'll get 250,000. Drax? Travel to Hargaden. Contract complete. Oh, where is them? Why? Oh, they're all the way up there. All right, I guess we'll do this. How much money? 42. Nice. 80 grand now. Almost 90. Jump. I think I got to a point where I had like millions of dollars. I stopped doing missions altogether. Production. 30 grand to haul some people around. Oh, I think it won't let us pick it up if we don't have enough room. 42. Should we keep bebopping around a little bit to keep raising money, or should we we'll get 250,000 if we go to this other one? Sector map. Can't make that long of a jump. Guess we'll stop off halfway. We'll stop off. We got 110. Oh, 147,000. All right, that's better. I don't feel so broke. I think we've finished this one too. Deliver to Stargate frames. All right, so we can go there. And the beauty part is that you can jump back and forth. So we can jump to the space station and the other ship's just out there. The ease of use between all your different ships and sectors is very good. It's very good. Deliver them. Drax not where we're ready to go. Hit the jump button. Can we move while they're in hyperspace? That's amazing. That's amazing, Drax. Hi. Did we actually do it? Did it actually finish the jump? Oh, we were second jumping. I see. We were second jumping. How's the food is okay. FTL charges more. The Quartet. What a great name. What a great name. Stargate windowed unlocked. I have a question about the Belfast shipyard. Just curious, do I have time for a 20-minute walk before the giveaway? Yeah, go take a Jim, when you come back, we'll start the giveaway. How does that sound? How does that sound? That's perfect timing. This is a message to the AGE Foundry. We renamed it. We received your samples and can report that they passed comfortably within our engineering tolerances. You passed comfortably? We passed your things comfortably. You are formally approved as licensed industrial partners and may now manufacture all items in the design manifest. Batches of completed parts may now be submitted to the Andromeda project through the open marketplace. You'll find your buyers ready to release funds for the parts manufacturer specifications. I do prefer to pass things comfortably. Buffalo, my mind went to the same place. Oh, you passed it comfortably. Thank you. Thank you for your endeavors and good luck. Excellent. Let's have a look at the manifest. Mentions, see what requires next. Select the Stargate button in the toolbar. Starbase screen. This screen kind of reminds me of Satisfactory, right? I too was thinking, be meds for that. All the different phases you need to build, and you need to deliver parts to unlock the phases. It feels a lot like Satisfactory. Yes, they put them all on little pillows while gently handling them off the brigade line. In a brigade line, little pillows, like gently. I like it, Neon. I like it. The Stargate screen displays everything you'll need to manufacture to complete the current phase. You just keep getting me closer to this game. Each component you need to manufacture is on the right. Placing your mouse over a component's icon shows you how to produce it. I think the other thing, what I've realized in my short time playing the game is to don't feel like producing parts for a while and just feel like just taking your ship around and shooting people and collecting stuff. You can, right? There's the variety of things you can do, right? You want to build a new ship like Dav's doing? You can. Each component you may need to manufacture is on the right. Placing your mouse over the component's icon shows you how to produce it. The Stargate's construction is split into phases, with each phase requiring more and more resources. You have just completed phase 1. Complete phase 2, you'll need to continue manufacturing Stargate frames. Instead of 10, you'll now need 200. Sell your frames at the trading post to submit them to the Andromeda project. You can now close the Stargate screen. You can now close the Stargate screen. Tell me what to do. Resume the tutorial. It looks like it's just a bulk order of parts we already provided. We need to make 200 more Stargate frames. We're already manufacturing them, but we'll need to scale up production or else this will take forever. I have a we made $600,000 just now by doing that. Holy shit. I released some of the seed money to you. 600,000 should be enough to get you to buy equipment and scale up. I suggest you buy more smelters and fabricators and assembly tables, a couple of each. You know what? Mind your business, AGE. All right, here's my question. The Belfast shipyards. For those of you that have played the game, there's people in here right now. Here they are. You can see how big it is. I didn't pay any attention to these people. And when I came back later, they were all dead. Has anyone else done anything with the shipyard? There was no negative on it. I didn't realize it was something that I controlled. Like, I can't buy anything for this, right? I can't bring anything here. I guess I could send them food, but like, yeah, I have it and you can buy for it. I don't think the Northern Ireland is in this space. Belfast. I do something with the shipyard after the giveaway. I have it and you can buy for it. But where... You just have to buy on another ship and deliver them using logistics? Does it matter if everyone's dead? Asking for a friend. Earth is in space, I suppose. Did you keep them alive, Dav? I mean, there's oxygen in there. No, are they in a... They're in a... I mean, technically, it's not yours. It's weird, right? Well, technically, wait, I read that. Hold on, the playlist has gone to like new age jazz in a really bad way. If you dock with it, you can remove the crew. Ooh. I mean, free crew members sounds okay. Hey! That's the call of the call of the lurk twice in one stream. If you're out there lurking, I created the call of lurk as an icebreaker. I'd be happy for you to say hello and tell us how you're doing. But you know what? I lurk 50% of my streams. If you're out there lurking, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Sleepy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What are we running low on? Oxygen? That seems weird. That seems weird. Butter's got a he's got a timer that sets this like every hour he just goes in and like hits the ticket thing. Hello, happy Saturday. Quiet guys, how are you? Welcome in. What are you up to? Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi. Happy Saturday, everybody. Trade scrubber. Let's put one of those in there. And then O2 scrubber, no. Oxygen loader, oxygen maker. I come and go. I check if it's running. Went for food. This is an air duct, so the scrubber is the thing that pulls the CO2 out. Do I want to buy more oxygen? Do I care if they can breathe, Drax? I'll buy one. Buy a couple of loaders. What is it? What is it? Waste? Sewage? A sewage pipe. Lot of stuff inbound here. Hold on. Habitation. Small tank. Let's buy a couple of those. Space chute pods so we can recharge them, which I've not ever done. Sewage pipe, which I think I already added. Waste treatment machine. Takes sewage from a habitat, separates the solids and liquids, and partially recycles them. The device outputs dirty water and compost. Takes dirty water from sewage and recycles it naturally in occurring ice. Purifies it into the same drinking water. Did I put one of those in there? Water purifier, waste treatment, confirm. All right. Install. Let's see. Did we get the sewage pipe? Good. Welcome. All right. Let's talk about install. I want to put this stuff up here. Install sewage pipe. Let's put this here. And then water treatment machine. Gonna have sewage come in from here. And then we'll put the water purifier here. And then we'll put a loader there. I think. Let's see if Drax is doing this correctly. Gonna need some power, probably. Probably should get some batteries, too. Brr, brr, brr. Got you. Got you. Pipes. We're gonna take the sewage and put it in there. We're gonna take the wastewater and put it in there. We're gonna load the water into there, right? Did we do it right is the question. Did we do it right? Did we do it right? It's all about whether this pipe is actually bringing sewage down, which it doesn't look like it's doing. Anyone seen the social media badge beta? I left Facebook and Twitter to avoid that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, we might be off. The pipe needs to be directly below the habitation ring. This may need to move. It's kind of a wonky way. New for Twitch? What does it mean? It needs to be like right in there. How about here? Yeah, maybe. You can make posts now? Output blocked. Pipes. Pipes. Hey, all right. I think we're in business. Yeah, look at it. It's full of poop. Look, it's full of poop. Ha 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 ha. All right. And then this is going to start filling in water. Look at this. We're recycling water. Hooray. You can make posts now. Nero, I'm sorry. I don't know what that means either. You can make posts directly from Twitch to social media? I was posting on Facebook my first year streaming and then I stopped because because I hate Facebook. I never go on there and I'm never going to build a following over there, which is to my detriment, but oh well. But oh well. Why does it look like it's not? Oh, it's unloading water. Why does the water look purple? All right. Well, that's step one. And then this thing's going to output, compost, which we can put right there, probably for the best. All water is purple in the spectrum of outer space. Space. Jack. All right. That's that. Let's do air as well. Hi. Install CO2 scrubber. We forgot to buy something, right? Something about oxygen. An oxygen maker. Uses electric power to extract oxygen from water. No. Yo, is this like Space Rim World? Look, how are you? Yeah, sort of like that. I don't know what you would best describe it. It's got like little FTL. If you've ever played the game Stardeus, it's sort of had that vibe. You trade and mine and fight. There's a little bit of story going on. It's made by the guys who did Prison Architect. We're going to be giving away a key to this game in about 20 minutes or so. It's a wonderful little game. It's a wonderful little game. Never played Stardeus, but I've been eyeing it. Looks cool as well. Yeah, I've got quite a few hours in Stardeus, and it's another one of my favorites. The Tillis campaign gets very silly. Oh, good. Habitation. What am I missing here? Air reprocessor converts O2 to breathable oxygen. That's what you're missing, Drax. That's what you're missing. Can we square this off? It's so easy. It's so easy to manipulate the ships. It's really great. Hi, install air reprocessor. Actually going to fit right there. It's not necessarily what I wanted to do. Because it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Cables. Pipes. What are we putting? CO2 out here. Oxygen into there. Unload oxygen. All right. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So we're making enough. We should be making enough oxygen now. We're getting rid of the sewage. I think we can transfer. How far away is the where is the Draxnaut? Is he in this? Yeah, he's here. All right. Come here, dude. We can transfer the sewage off the Draxnaut and have it being processed on the ship or on the Quartet. I mean, on the Quartet. Honestly, there are too many games these days for a working man. I bought Space Haven, but never tried it either. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that like the pace in which games are being released now it's impossible to keep up. If you've got like if you have a bunch of interests too, like it kind of throws you all over the place. As a creator, like there's no way. Like I want to play them all, and so I end up jumping around and then never giving any one of them a real go. That's one of my goals for 2026 is to like spend more time just playing more of a game instead of just like one day off, right? There's too many space games to keep up. I mean, this one's been in development a long time. All right, so now we can logistic this back and forth, but we need to start pulling the sewage off here. That's the first thing. Give me a sewage thing. Let's buy a sewage one and a loader. Do we need anything else? Food, maybe? We got $500,000. More Minecraft? Oh man, there's never gonna be enough Minecraft. We were talking about Hightail at the beginning of the stream today, everybody. Is anyone else gonna play Hightail? They got it on your list? I asked for a key, and they were like, "How about an affiliate link instead?" Yeah. So I have an affiliate link, but I don't have the game. Comes out on my birthday, which is on Tuesday. Heck of a birthday gift. Should we buy guns now? I'd like to buy a couple thrusters too. Let's buy 2 thrusters. A couple of cannons. Some cannon shells. Should we buy more bullets? How much money is that? 127,000? Please, Drax. Please, Drax. Weapons control center, or terminal where weapons officer can control multiple weapons at the same time. Now, if I ever play a game like that, it's probably back to modded Minecraft. I think like, I'm so fascinated on how it's going to go. We haven't seen... no one's streaming it yet, right? It's not, has it been released to any, like... Has it been released to other streamers? I feel like there'd be more talk if that was the case. Hightail. 101 viewers. That's not a good sign. Oh, no one's playing it. They're just... These people are just in here like... Those people are just like... They have like a countdown timer. They're playing a different game, but they're sitting in the hightail thing, right? Like, I'm so fascinated. It's throwing up a lot of red flags. Andy, I'm so fascinated to see... Like the quarantine game that I just got a key for that comes out on Monday. We've already seen the demo of that. He was like, you can start streaming it right now if you want. Right? So like that's confidence that their game is good enough to sell copies, right? Like if you're not seeing a pre-release versions of games or it's not being given to a bunch of big streamers to promote, like, I don't know. One guy streamed some of the videos around. Some of the videos around of it. I don't know what to expect. I'm excited to see. And I think it's going to be bananas in there. I think that directory is going to be bananas the first day. We won't be playing it. I mean, I guess if I got a key, maybe we'd dip into it at some point. I'm going to do 12 hours on my birthday on the 13th, so I don't know. Bananas. Yep. B-A-N. Who's making Hightail? Wasn't VS people hired their developers? I thought it had been stopped. Yeah, G-Manda, it did. It got stopped. Riot Games stopped it. And then Riot Games stopped it. And then the original owner got it back and restarted it. And now they're going to release it. It's a whole drama, right? I don't know if Vic got a key. She put in for one. Anyone seen a price point? I'd be interested to see if she got a key. I mean, I got a key and they came back like all cryptic. Like, yeah, you sign up for the affiliate program and we're going to be giving out keys. And I'm like, okay, but are you going to give out keys? When are you going to give out the keys? Like, I mean, they responded back. All right, Jim, there's a commercial break in 3 minutes. So when we come back from the commercial break, I will remember. But if I forget, say, Drax, it's time for the giveaway. $24.99 US. Bolero, hot take. Yeah, can't you pre-order it right now? I guess you can because there's the price. That doesn't seem too crazy. That seems like it's a shame Riot backed out of so many games. You wanted their MMO. I feel like they bit off more than they could chew, right? Need giveaway so I can go run errands. Yes, you can. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now because I'm about to get up and stand up. But when I come back from the break, we will start the giveaway. I promise you. I promise you. I guess I'm not going to spend $200,000 on a weapons controller, right? install thrusters. Thrusters. Let's put a couple of thrusters back here. When do we install the gentrification gun? That's coming soon. Coming soon. Sewage pipe. I think we can put the sewage pipe like right here. And we need a loader. I see the poop, everybody. I see the poop. And some pipes. And we'll unload sewage, and then let's make some storage for that. I'm gonna ship the sewage. I'm gonna ship the sewage overseas. Over there. Then some sewage. Da 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 da. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. Space RV. Medium take oxygen maker. Supercomputer. Cannons. Cannons! All of our guns are up front. All of our guns are up front. Storage, cannon shells, bullets. Oof, this game can be a little brutal. Just dropped out into a system with an enemy miner and a guard. Now I have a lot of resources to sort out. You're winning. You're winning, and we like to see it. All right. Oh, there wasn't that much sewage on board? What's going down? We're gonna ship the sewage to the space station, and then they'll be able to like sort it for water. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, a giveaway and more The Last Starship. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you in a minute. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hi. Do do do. Giveaways. I didn't forget the Last Starship. One Steam key. Cost 0. Max tickets 1. Better hold your oil, buddy. I don't have any oil. Send confirmation for buying the ticket via chat. Check your math, Drax. Create and start. All right, everybody. Exclamation mark ticket. To win a Steam key to the Last Starship. Blairo's in first. Everybody's in. This could be the most successful game key giveaway I've ever had in my life. It's going to run for a couple of minutes, everybody. It's going to run for a couple of minutes, everyone. Good news, everybody. It's the main event. Ladies and gentlemen, from around the globe. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to win a key to this wonderful little game. Little's probably not the right word for it. Can we do some light building on the front end of this ship? Hull. I do wish storage could be a bit more customizable. Yeah, Dav, I hope that's something they're working on, right? Usually I just lurk on streams. The only person that might get me to talk is Willow, calling out her lurkers. All right.
A ship has
like
entered
all
our
metals.
waters.
Yeah,
A
Dav,
resource
for
colony
sure. That's what I want to see.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourself and our citizens well. A game? You may have thought it was a game, but it was also a test. A test sent across the universe to find those of the gift of Starfire. Actually, it was supposed to be put into a... We were supposed to put it into in a casino in Las Vegas. Or all ores. Yeah, Dav. It needs something. I keep thinking I missed it in the storage thing. But, like, it's not there, right? Like, when you look at storage, I thought, oh, I could do, like, fuel, oxygen, like, maybe by pressing shift, but, like, excuse me. Any cargo, any equipment. Like, you've got some customization at the bottom there, but not much, right? Thank you, Beard. I feel seen. It needs more. Like, or the ability to like control select. I'd like this one, this one, this one, this one, right? I can't believe it's not in there. Come on, guys. What was I doing? Oh, I was redesigning the ship. Sure, that's gonna work out. Can we... What's it look like? What's it look like? You may still be able to find it, but someone actually made a playable version of the arcade game in the movie. Get out of here. Chloe, hi. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? Exclamation mark ticket. For your chance to win. What's that even going to look like? How much money is it going to cost? Oh, 50,000 is what it's going to cost me. I see it. You're right. It's like hidden underneath here. It needs to move like up here. The interface needs some work too, right? My Saturday's fine. We got some snow again. Very cold night on the way. I heard. Stay warm. Bundle up, friend. Bundle up. Mm. Mm. I don't know what this is going to look like. I'm doing this just for like a couple components on the front here. Oh, look. Oh, it's doing it on both sides. That's nice. That's nice. I'd like to open this up. This was a pain in the ass the last time I did this. I'd like, can we put a wall here? And then let's hit confirm. And can we expand this, I guess, just a little bit? Oh, why do I have to? Oh, symmetry. Symmetry. Armor. Cool. All right. I think that's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Exclamation mark ticket, everybody. Another couple minutes, we'll let it run. Isn't that pretty? So now we can do fun things like, ooh, I wonder if I got this good enough. Can we buy a couple more thrusters? How much does it cost to build how much does it cost to buy an engine? 100,000. Tempting. Tempting, Drax. Tempting. Install thruster. Can we... Drax, almost. Almost. Bah, the aluminum eagle didn't need to be symmetric for home duo to help defeat the evil homogeny. Why can't we get... Oh, we can get it right there. Do I want that, though? I feel like I want one right here. Cables. Oh, I installed another battery, but didn't hook it up. That's pretty classic Drax right there. Installs the battery, doesn't hook it up. What is this, RimWorld? What is this, RimWorld, Drax? I don't know what I'm Buffalo, that one's lost on me. That one is lost on me. We could put like space lasers and shit up there. All right. Scale up production. We're still doing that one. Let's try to see if we can get into some trouble. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to win a copy of this game. I'm going to draw here in just a couple of seconds. In a couple of hot seconds. It's okay. I just need a head pat, hot chocolate, and be sent in the corner of my muted myself to mutter to myself. No, I mean, if somebody's going to get it. It's not going to be Drax, but someone's going to get it. How much fuel do we have? All right, before I jump up there, let's give this key away. All right, here we go. Closing the giveaway. Reloading the page because it errored. Drawing a winner. There were 19 people. Ed, you got it. 5.26 chance. Congrats. Send me a DM in Discord or through Twitch, and I will send you a key. Now I don't need to play the lottery. Ed, you've already won for the whole 2026. You've already won. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. When we asked my grandpa why he talked to himself while alone, he said, sometimes I need the input of a smarter person in the room. Enjoy the game. I got a letter of the day in Pixel Stream yesterday. A good night's sleep and now a new game. I really should play the lottery. You really should play the lottery. And Ed, because I've been helpful in, bringing this luck to you, I think you should cut me in for whatever percentage you feel is right if you win the lottery. 2 winners, 2 game key giveaways. Maybe we'll get more for this game in the near future as they continue to. I'm on their list now, so that's good. That's good. 5.26% deal. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get at this point, right? 2026, the year Drax will take anything. Minimum of 24%, Ed. He has to pay taxes. Yeah, because I'm only going to get 5% after taxes are paid, right? 2026, the year Drax takes it. Well, I don't know if that necessarily let's hope that's not what's going to happen. Let's hope. Let's hope for hopes. Let's hope for hopes. Hope for hope's sake. I'm off to run the errands now. How's the remainder of the stream goes well? Excited to check this game out some more time. Yeah, G Amanda, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. I see reporting for duty on the last spaceship. Hold on, let's give Greb his key. Ed, you want me to send this to you now? I can. You got to send me something. You got to send me something. More game keys. It's being so weird. I have something at you. All right. I've sent something at you, Drax. Burr, burr, burr. Congrats. Thank you to the game devs, the publisher, and the streamer. Yeah, big thanks to the devs for sending this out. Very nice of them. Very nice of them. I had asked like a year ago and nothing had come back. And then out of nowhere, they sent me a key. Out of nowhere, they sent me a key. And I was like, what's happening right now? What is happening? Something at you. Sure. There you are, Ed. There you are. Good luck to both of you. Let us know how it goes. It's a fun one. If the game key doesn't work, sorry. Sorry. Of course, groceries had to show up and make me miss the giveaway. This universe is telling me I don't need another game right now. Oh, Soma, I'm sorry. Oh, no. What perfect timing. Actually, Soma, I had been texting with the grocery delivery. And I was like, listen, Soma needs a break from the game. The onslaught of games. If you could do them a favor and just like, I'll text you when you should deliver. And then I'll give the giveaway. And they were like, yeah, sure, Drax, whatever for you, whatever. All right, good, Ed. Good. Scandal. Soma, I care. I'm looking out for you, friend. I'm looking out for you. I think let's go fight. We've got a couple of cannons and some guns. I've got some thrusters so we can maneuver a little bit better. Let's like jump into one of these like hostile ones and see what happens. Oh, look at that. Look at that turn. Look at all those. Whoa. So much faster with the little thrusters moving us around. Somehow I got drones in space that do not want to return. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they're on strike. Anyone know about that? Is there no place to put them? Is that the problem? Is there no extra storage? So they can't return and they can't be put on the ground? I don't think it works that way, but I don't know. That would be my first thought. Jump! One hostile. Where is he? He's right there. Drax, let's go. I live in the right place for that. There's storage. All right, here we go. Here we go. They're coming right for us. We're gonna turn, see if we can't get the cannon to start firing. Fire! Fire! Oh, look at that! Boom! Their guns are turned the wrong way. Their guns are turned the wrong way. Drax, your guns are turned the wrong way. Turn, 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 turn. Fire. Boom. They're gonna come to bear on us? They're just not... what are they doing? Why aren't they firing? 58%? Is that what it says? They're gonna blow up. They're gonna blow up. %. Are they repairing? Oh, they're almost dead. Turn, Drax, turn! We're getting in... We're almost close enough where we could, like, turn to guns. Let's see if I can't close the distance. They don't have an angle, I guess, when they're Gatling. Yeah, I don't understand why they're not turning to fire, though. It doesn't make any sense. Is the game just being nice to me? Yeah, range. Fire! Battery low. One hostile. If I've ever seen one. Straight out of Darwinia. That's the one of the games I didn't play. Did you play that game? Are we out of bullets? The cannon is out of juice. The crew will run to the weapons and deploy them. Why are you battle stationing me? Oh, Drax, I think we're dead in the water. I think we're dead in the water. Is our battery dead? Power cut. I can't see what's happening. Yeah, there we go. We need more batteries. We need more batteries. Oh, there we go. It's making it really easy on us the first time, right? They're staying at arm's length too, which is really weird. Yeah, I played them all. Some were better than others. You know what you wanted to be and stayed in their lane, which is more than I can say for most of the games in my library. You don't have enough genies. One reactor isn't not enough power for everything, I guess, yeah. Another reactor, maybe some more batteries. Another reactor and some more batteries. I want to... Oh, nice miss. Are they firing the gun? No. Like, we need to get in closer. Oh no, there's their guns. I got in too close. There, my guns were firing. My guns were firing. Oh! I'm not great at this yet. As you can see. I'm not great at it yet. I think the batteries are... Oh, we're out of cannon shells. We're out of cannon shells. Luke, you're switched off your targeting computer. What's wrong? Rip 6 drones. I'm sorry to hear that. We gotta get in close now. We gotta get in close. Has he got like a green engine? That's amazing. Go! Oh, look at it. It's like missing. Look how much fire is coming off. There we go. I ran out of cannon shells. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. 95, 96, 98, 99. Yes! Hostiles destroyed. Rank increased. The spoils of war are ours. Oh man, we annihilated them. Whoops. Did not expect this kind of combat. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I think it's great. We're out of cannon shells. You're right. We need another reactor, probably. Just not generating enough power. They didn't hit us too bad. Like, I barely see any damage. Like, maybe it didn't even hurt the hull. Maybe it was just all inflating that we took. Let the drones go and pick up the rest of it. A lot of scrap out there, it looks like. A lot of scrap. Looks like more than anything, just scrap. I'm just gonna keep. Let's try to fill as much as we can. You know, we should probably let's get another drone port too, so we can have double the amount of drones working. Hostiles inbound. If I had more cannon shells, I definitely would keep fighting, but we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave in 77 seconds. Where is the closest get out of here zone? I guess we'll just go back to where we were. Oh, there's a derelict there. Let's just bring what you guys can in. Let's get inside. Get inside. Get inside. I wonder if that's a bug eye up on the drones. Jump. That was fun. I just want to let you know that I did not do that well the first time I played. I got beat up because I was like, what's happening? How do you even move the ship? What you're seeing is Drax playing through a little bit already. All right. Cannon shells. How much to buy all of them? Yeah, I'll take all of them. All of me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. FTL. We'll take some more of this. Reactor. I do. I have thrusters. I have 4 of them. I've got 4 thrusters. Back in the bowl. 100,000 for another reactor. Worth it. Worth it. Can we get close to the... I was going to buy another drone port too, huh? Drone bays. A couple more of those. Drax is spending money. You're spending money like water, Drax. Install. Drone bay. Reactor. Cables. Tapes. Cables. What else did you just buy? Oxygen maker, supercomputer chair. We should send the supercomputer over. Send the supercomputer right over. Yeah, let's load in all of those wonderful shells. Storage. Cannon shells. Probably ordered way too many, but better to have them than to run out. I don't know how we can tell. Like, is there something in here that says... Where does he get such wonderful shelves? Is there something in here that tells you like how much power? Output 21, demand 18, stored 2,000. Maybe that's it. So now I'm outputting enough because the demand's only 18. I wish we could have seen what it was before before the fight. Before the fight. When we get closer, there's a power grid. Is there? 5th icon left. Jobs, atmosphere. 5th icon left. Power grid. I mean, that's telling me the same information just by hovering, right? 21, demand 18. But this allows you to like, oh, I see, like, if we needed more power, we could cut it to life support. Ah, I love it. Aren't there some propellers so you can fine-tune your steer better? Yeah, there's thrusters. I've got thrusters like here and here. I put a thruster up front and I put a thruster up back. So we've got full movement when it comes to thrusting now. So we can thrust forward and then we can move about. Then we can move about. We definitely need more space propellers. All right, the drones are in place. We re-upped that. I wanted to move. For sale, new ship. Where the heck is the? Here we go. I hardly know her. All right, you ready to see me? You ready to see me dock this thing? You can click here to see maneuvering stuff, right? So you can go like stop the thrusters. Very good at this. Look at this. Look at this precision. Oh, Drax. Other way. Once you get close, it auto like hooks up. Maybe. Am I too big for this? Docking assist. Well done, Drax. Well done. Thank
A
you.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens well. We need the interstellar docking music. I've only seen Interstellar once. At the theater. Whenever that was. Whenever that was. Think Treasure Planet kind of things. Wait, what? Hyperscoop will keep the supercomputer I want to send to the quartet. Chair. I don't really want that. I guess we'll send that out of there too. Fuel. FTL charges. Bullets. Water. Sewage. Send the sewage over. Send sewage right over. Let's send all the scrap metal. All the precious metal. All that. There's 5 processors. Let's send those over. I was bored by Interstellar, but I really like the robot. I was glad to see one that didn't try to look like a cute person. I feel like that's one of the ones I need to watch again. It's been so many years and I don't remember it. There's got to be a reason I haven't seen it since. All right. So the good thing about docking is that you can send stuff back and forth with drones, but it takes longer. If you dock and you want to move a lot of stuff, then they're just dumping it. They're just dumping it here and then they'll run it. It'd been better if I'd gone to the other docking port. I mean, if anything, we should make something that goes like having to go all the way around sucks. 187,000. Should we finish this part of it? Scale up production. How many of these do we have? Oh my god, we got a bunch of them. Stargate. Sell 44. I knew this would be a very profitable endeavor for us. The endowment projects are desperate need of reliable manufacturing facilities. They're paying a fortune. So every time we sell to this guy, we have to split the proceeds 50-50, which is bullshit. How do we cut him out? Can we send the Draxnaut to find him in space and take him out? Scale up production. Start smelting metal materials. So I guess we'll buy another set of this. industry. One smelter, an ice grinder, the Drax mob. New fear unlock. Like, don't get too close to the airlock, if you know what I mean. Fabricator assembly thing. Should we buy a couple of robot arms to see if we can't do this? Let's buy 4 of them. Cancellation cost 7,500. Confirm. Give him the clamps. I'm dangerous. Don't push it, or the Drax mob will give you the healthcare, kid. Yeah, I mean, like, I think more games need that ruthlessness. Ruthlessness. What's the power grid look like here? Demand 9, max 30. All right, so this reactor is good enough. All right, so let's, hey, man, let's do that. And then let's buy all of this. And then if we look under resources, we could buy that and that. Okay, install, what is it? A fabricator and an assembly and a smelter and an assembly table. Did I buy the wrong thing? Robot arm. I don't necessarily know if I'm doing this right, but... And then we're gonna need a bunch of power. It got cold. It just got so cold. It's so cold in here. And then we're gonna tell this to build... Oh, we could tell it to build... We could have it smelt metallic minerals instead of scrap. And then we could tell it to build frames and then Stargate frames. And let's speed it up. And we should see a little robot arm pick up the thing and move it, right? We should have put... There we go. Did you see it? Haha! The robot arm works! I did scale up production. Sell Stargate frames. Total sale revenue 110,000. All right, so what's happening here? Why aren't we putting... The Draxon had a power cut. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on over there? All right, let's... I don't understand why... Is it broken? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Let's undock from this thing. And then let's stop whatever that noise is. And let's go sector map. You are here. Do we need anything else? We're great, Drax. It's going to be great. Let's go to this black hole sun. Getting ready to jump. Let's go. Part 1, black hole sun. Black hole sun. Dr. Julian Martinez. Greetings, Captain. My name is Dr. Martinez, and I'm reaching out to ask you for help. For years, my brother and I have been studying the high-energy particle emissions in orbit around the black hole. You can see behind us. It's officially designated QZ247, the collapsed remnants of a star that lived a couple of billion years ago. An accident with an equipment has left my brother in dire need of rescue. I need your help. Accept. Thank you for your offering your services. Stargate Project funded our research from the beginning. They buy all the data they can collect. Closer to travel on the event horizon, the more data our sensors receive. Every mission we push ourselves to go closer. The last time we pushed too far, my brother Marcus took the sensor ship and flew closer than ever before, right to the edge, closer than anyone has ever been. We lost all contact. He's been down there for a long time now. He's still showing on our sensors, and the ship is still intact. The gravitation forces at the time, dilation will be extreme, but with your help, I want to rescue him. This sounds safe. This sounds super safe. I'm ready. Send me in. Dr. Julian Martinez. Use a modified FTL drive. You'll do one hyperspace hop towards the black hole. Rescue my brother, and then turn around. With the help of cats, we'll get there, Drax. But it's the only way to avoid being dragged in ourselves. I need materials to synthesize and rescue we need. You can help me with this. While I work on the calculations, I'll need hyperspace isotopes. You should be able to collect them easily, but you'll need to acquire a hyperspace scoop. I've already got one. And a tank to store the isotopes in first. Collect the hyperspace isotopes. Unload the hyperspace isotopes into the containers. 1,200. 0 containers. Acquire a hyperspace scoop. Acquire a storage tank. Bring those materials back to me, and we'll move into phase 2. All right, I've done the first 2 parts. It looks like you have this hyperspace scoop. You can use it to gather hyperspace isotopes I need. You'll need to install the scoop facing towards the front of your ship and connect the pipe output to the storage tank. I like this one too because it's like setting you up for the part of the space of the Stargate that you need to build. So you'll need to gather the isotopes with a few FTLs. Connect the tank to the hyperspace scoop. All right. Even things Drax can figure out. All right, hi. Nope. Install scoop. Do you see why I made this like hammerhead thing in the front now? And then I think we've got a medium tank. And some pipes. Probably gonna need some power. Funny, Drax. Very funny. I don't know if we need anything. All right, it's loading the tank. Oh, did I hook up the tank? I hooked up the tank. The thing is running. So we just got a FTL a couple of times. Show me FTL. You're here. Should we go to the next? Should we do this next story one too? Jump. Professor Artemis Toppingbury. Seriously, that's his name? What is this? What is a ship like yours doing all the way out here? The game said there was a mission out here, so I came out here. No? Maybe you can help. I'm looking for creatures that usually live on the small isolated asteroids, like the one in the system. If you find anything, make sure to tell me. If we find any, we'll make sure to tell you. Oh, look, there they are. They're tribbles. Ha 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 ha. Hi, let's go. We're going to have like 1,000 of these things on the ship, right? That's what's going to happen. Is that what's about to happen to us? Are we moving forward? Are we moving forward? Just don't feed them after midnight. I don't know, it gave me a couple of rules. Don't put them in the sunlight. Don't get them wet. And most importantly, don't feed them after midnight. If you really think about like, don't feed them after midnight, isn't it after midnight, like after midnight in their time zone? Like, what a weird, like, how does that work? It's like, it's always after midnight. Yeah, like when I was a kid, that was like made perfect sense to me. As an adult watching Gremlins, I'm like, can I get a clarification on the time, please? Like, don't feed them on a full moon. That would make more sense. There needs to be a but before. Like, don't feed them on the winter solstice. Okay. All right. Cool. What's a but for? A lot of uses. A lot of uses. How close are we going to have to get before these things take over the ship? Should I take the guns up? Just in case? We need to put a couple guns on the front. We need to put a couple of, like, rail guns on the front. All right. I'm almost there. Full stop. Full stop. My gods, you found them. They're still alive. There's 2 of them. You've made an incredible discovery. We've seen these interstellar life forms before on a large asteroid deep in uncharted space, but never alive. You found a pair. We call them tittlets. Tittlets. All right, except miniature giant space hamsters. Tribbles. Would they get sued if they called them tribbles? I should introduce myself. You're introducing yourself now? And I'm a professor at the Institute of Interstellar Life Forms. We've been trying to find tribbles for years now. This is a massive breakthrough. Bringing the tribbles on board carefully, though, using a logistics drone. Once you have them, meet me at the Institute of Interstellar Life Forms. We're at Starbase NG-14. Install at least 1 drone bay. Oh, there they go. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Are we about to have like 1 million of these things in here? I can't wait. Where's the other one? Right, remember the Star Trek episode? Where there was one, and they were everywhere? The trouble with tribbles. Has like almost all of the Star Trek shows have done it. Like the Deep Space Nine did one, right? Did Voyager do a tribbles episode? I guess we can put our guns away. As I recall, there were no tribble at all. Where are we going? NG-14, halfway across the galaxy. Are you kidding me? Watch, like being in hyperspace like makes them multiply, right? You've collected some hyperspace isotopes in the tank. You'll need to pump them into canisters so that we can easily move them between ships. Buy a loader from the trading post. Install it on your hyperspace isotope tank. Connect it to the pipes and let the loaders unload. Connect the loader. I don't think I have a loader on board, do I? What I like too is that before it gets delivered, you can start installing it. You can tell it, hey, that's where I want it to go. What's in here? Copper ingots. Why didn't we transfer those over? Hi, unload hyperspace isotopes. There's only 2 triples. Only 2 of them. I guess we'll keep going. Jump. Like, maneuvering into place is so much faster with the thrusters. Everybody buy the thrusters. Buy the thrusters. Yeah, I like this game a lot. We'll be playing this game on and off this year, for sure. Deliver them. You managed to bring them back. Amazing. I'll be there in a second. I really thought there'd be more of them. I'm surprised. I hope this guy's paying cash monies for these, because we could have sold them to a zoo. We could have sold them to a zoo. Oh, he's got a cool... Look at the cool science vessel. Are they going to go there on their own? Seriously? No one had to take them? Oh, that's awesome. Well, that was good. This is the greatest day of my life. To be the first to discover and study an entire new life form. One native to deep space. I mean, you'll get some credit for finding them, of course, but I've waited my whole life for this moment. How about just some cash? Oh, good. We're gonna get like, oh, payment. 50 grand. I guess it's better than nothing. Now we know where to look. You might be able to find more of them in deep space. The asteroids where you found them has a large iron and aluminum core with some unusual crystalline structures on the outside. There are similar asteroids within the sector that have been recorded and scanned. Nobody would bother you trying to mine such worthless rocks. You might not look too closely. I think it's worth searching these for more of these creatures. Investigate asteroids X76588. Investigate. Investigate. All right, cool. I mean, that's not really a high-paying job. Unload the hyperspace isotopes. We still need more of those. Can we make another? Look, it's coming together. Let's look at this derelict right here. Goodbye, dude. Power cut. Wait, what? You've gathered materials. I need to bring them back to me to complete the contract. Deliver the hyperspace isotopes. I will, but first we're going to look at this derelict freighter. First we're going to check out this freighter. Seems like there could be a lot of stuff here. This is the other thing I don't really like. Like, I'm stuck to the ship's turning, and I'm like, I just want to be looking. Can the ship just do what it's going to do? You are the ship. There's a lot of good stuff here. There's a lot of good stuff here. Like, why does it have to move away? Like, why is it moving forward? Like, where... Drax trying to look at the ship. Hold on, I'm trying to look at the ship. I'm trying. Come on, no. I know there's low fuel. Yeah. There should be like a disconnect camera option. Maybe there isn't. I just don't know. But all right, the drones are here. Let's see what kind of goodies they. Let's see what kind of goodies they pick up. Precious metals, lenses, more explosives. We can make our own guns, right? Can you tell the drones to get certain things like priorities? I don't think so. They go for it looks like they go for the profitable stuff first though, right? Like the actual stuff is what they actually pick up. And then they bring in scrap like last. Like if you look at what they're bringing in all the high value stuff. Like, that's a science station right there. That's huge. I wanted to buy one of those. They're bringing in deuterium. Greetings, Knox. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What are you up to, friend? Look at them. Such delightful little scooty puffs. Yeah. I think this is like, I think the graphics are great. All of like the thrusting in space looks good too. I mean, there's a ton of stuff on this. That's food he's brought in. There's more FTL fuel coming in off the ground. Oh. Knox, we gave away a couple of keys to this game. You missed it. And like scrap is super important too. It does. It's really cool. Yeah, I got they sent me a key out of the blue. I already had a key, but they sent me a key out of the blue and started playing. A lot of fun. And then they were like, "We'll give you a couple more keys." I'm like, "Don't twist my arm." Did I buy enough? Did I buy 4 drones? Oh. Too bad you can't board that intact section. Yeah, I mean, I think you can blow it up and take what's in there. Like, I think we could turn... I think we can turn... I think we can say, like... I'm still awful at this. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Now we're really close. I like the effort in a space game. Flying on those drones. Decelerating thruster bursts. Yeah. Yeah, all the space stuff is really well done. Drax. No, press every button but the button you need. Why doesn't that one work? I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Base physics. Yep. I thought we could shoot at this. I did this last night or 2 nights ago. Music is irritating me. Or it could be that I'm irritating myself. Right? If we like left mouse button to select. Clear current target. Starboard cannon, right cannon. What does it say? Like, left mouse button, select weapon, shift left to select multiple weapons. How do I fire? Like, that just takes me out of there. I don't want to move the ship again by accident, because you know I can do that, right? You know I can do that. I could swear you can fire at this thing. Maybe I haven't done that part of the tutorial yet. Like, look. It's not right mouse button. Yeah, I don't know. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know. Boop. Oh, there's ads coming. Do we keep going? Do we keep going? Or do we raid out? These are the questions. What time is it? 1900? I don't know. Another hour? Can we do one more hour? Do you guys stick with me another hour? Do. Clear current target. Shift for multiple targets. That didn't work. Shift left mouse button. Yeah, that didn't work. Maybe we can't fire at it. Maybe we can't fire at it. All right, I think we've cleaned it all out, that's for sure. Incoming ads, 1 minute. You are here. Maybe let's stop and fight some hostiles back through. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Molly, put the cookies back in the freezer. Another hour? A whole hour? Yeah, sure. Why not? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dion. Molly, put the cookies back in the freezer. Like, I don't understand the message she's sending. Like, I don't know what that means. Does that mean I shouldn't eat them? I should eat them? Get up and stretch, everybody. Back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I was talking to my partner at the break about the cookies. And I said, hey, you put the cookies back in the freezer. What message are you trying to send? And she said, the cookies, we don't need to be eating the cookies. The cookies are off limits. I was like, okay. And as I'm about to walk out, she's like, but I had one. But I had one.
Malls.
Unbelievable. Yeah, we found more cookies in the freezer. All right, I bought some apple cinnamon tea. It smells divine. It smells like apple pie. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. I was like in the tea aisle. I'm like, I want some like decaffeinated tea. I don't need caffeine. I just want something warm to drink for these next couple of months, right? So they got a bunch of like, you know, it's not a big selection of tea, but it was pretty good. And I thought this one sounded good. There was one with peaches in it I thought sounded good. Apple cinnamon sounds amazing. I have some herbal tea that's apple cider. It's apple and cinnamon and a few things like rose hips and whatever. I mean, I think this is probably along the same lines, Knox. Yeah, it smells wonderful. It smells wonderful. All the apple pies I had as a kid were Granny Smith pies. I never developed a good relationship with apple pies. It's one of my favorite cozy teas. Sleep 2 Electric Blue Glue has ended. I'm back. Nimble, welcome back. Buffalo, I thought I had good apple pies in my life. I've had good ones. I've always been like, oh, my partner makes easily one of the best like homemade apple pies you'll have ever had in your life. She makes the crust from scratch. She makes the pie filling from scratch. She uses 3 different kinds of apples and mixes it all together. She hasn't made it in a couple of years, but it's incredible. It's incredible. It's Molly, so it takes like the whole day to make the pie, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I've had some great ones too, but I'm still conditioned by those early memories. Figure out the pie apple. The pie apple just for me. I need to figure out the pie apple just for me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do you have a favorite pie? Apple pie is pretty high on my list of like favorite pies. I love Honeycrisp apple pies. That sounds good. I like pumpkin pie too. Like a big fan. I like a chocolate cream pie. I like pies. Chocolate cream pie. Oh, it's good. It's good. Key lime pie or lemon meringue. That sounds nice too. My favorite pie, cheesecake. Cheesecake pie, amazing, Buffalo. Amazing. Let's fight here. Chicken pot pie. I like pot pies too. I like a good meat pie. I mean, not meat, but obviously. We get these vegetarian meat pies that are pretty amazing. Cheesecake's just a custard pie. Hostels inbound 40. Oh, wait. So the clock ticks back from the last time? All hands on deck. We got a lot of isotopes. I got a lot of bullets this time. I'm ready to fight. Turn on the guns. 14 seconds. I'll wait. I'll wait for you. I'll wait. But more seriously, I'd cross the street for a pumpkin pie any day of the year. Yeah, me too. Me too. Where is it? Here they come. Here they come. Is it the same one? It's like the same ship. So it just keeps spawning the same ship. It's really cool. It's got like little things that look like nacelles. I'm not scared. I guess just let them close, right? Oh, heck, man. Is there stuff we could have picked up over there, or did we figure that one out? What do you think? Movement. Maneuvering thrusters. Look at that. Oh, the combat slowed the time back down. Coming at us head on is not a great idea, right? Like we're going to wail on you with a big gun. All right, they're going to turn and start firing, I'm guessing. Oh! Oh! They're not close enough for guns, right? They're not close enough for guns. We need to turn with them and keep firing. We should have put cannons on like both sides. We should have put both the cannons on both sides, right? Like, why don't they close to gun range? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if all they have is guns, why aren't they closing to range? I got 164 cannon shells, so I can keep doing this all day long. I can keep doing this all day long. We need more thrusters. Oh, man, it's just so devastating. In the best possible way. A couple more hits. One more hit. One more hit. This is going to do it. Oh, way to miss on the last hit. Why aren't we firing? So good. So good. Let's clean it up. Pew, 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 pew. I could really go for some good shoe fly pie. I haven't had one in a very long time. What's in a shoe fly pie? I've never heard of that. I've heard of it, but I have no idea what's inside of it. My brother's wife has a family recipe for chicken pot pie from scratch. It's a vegetarian version with some sort of tofu, not chicken, but it's so good. Knox, do you have this recipe? Would you share this recipe with Drax? Shoes and flies. That sounds amazing. I'll have 2. Is a pizza a pie? I mean, yes. Yeah, pizza pie? Sure. That sounds good. I'll do that. All right, well, we blew up. I think we did too much damage. Is a pie a sandwich? Is a sandwich a pie? I feel like there's a whole YouTube series dedicated to that question, Ed. The interweb says it's some kind of molasses pie. I'm intrigued. Following the cube law of food, yes. Switching to tablet. Have a great stream day and night. Not sure. Thanks so much for hanging out. I mean, I'm just bringing in extra scrap at this point. It's a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. Has molasses in the bottom, caked middle, and crumbly on top. That sounds amazing. I'll have that. I also have to digest that cheesecake is a custard pie, but that comes from a German cheesecake angle. I'm not the biggest fan of cheesecake. I keep trying it, and I'm just like, Warning, 6 drones are out. Get in here, everybody. Let's go. We need more thrusters. We need more quicker thrust movement. Did you have a Basque cheesecake? I did not. I mean, I've just had like whatever, you know. I don't think I've had cheesecake out of America. I think I've only had it there. I've only had it there. Hi Quartet, how are you? What do we got? Things to settle the Star Dock here? How do we only make 48? That's garbage. That's garbage. Metallic minerals. Confirm. God. More. So wait, what is this? These are Stargate frames. Oh, that's what we're selling. There's only 26 in there. German cheesecake is made with quark and far less sweet. Actually more of a tangy side. How did I just blow all the power in here? Drax? What? Are we out of fuel? What happened? What happened? Yeah, maybe. Let's do this. Let's do... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think if I was someplace... I've never seen cheesecake here. But then again, I'm not a big desserts guy. So, like, when I go out to eat, like, we don't ever get dessert. If it's special occasion or whatever. I mean, it says there's fuel in here. Maybe just no one loaded it in. I don't know what happened. Oh, we're really close to the... We need another reactor. Like, we're close to the top here. We're close to the top here. No, that's not what I want to do with that. That's not what I want to do with that. Cables. I remember to hook it up this time. Fuel. All right. Yeah, we're like, they're just like right on the cusp. There we go. Now we've got plenty, right? The game seems to lack some actual trading mechanic, as in buy system A, sell for higher price on system B. Yeah, I wonder if that's a thought process that's in the mix. This one is making... Oh, Drax. I'm like, why isn't this one working? Because I don't have it turned on. Unbelievable. Why is this one stopped? Did I not? Oh, I put these in place and then didn't tell them what to do. We could already be done, Drax. Jesus. I thought, like, I'm like, this one doesn't seem to be working as fast. I'll be here all week, folks. Those are hard to make. We're down some money. The ship's got like... Oh, I was gonna dock. But I think we need to dock with the other side. Given that it's procedurally generated, probably. The money goes fast. I think the money's going faster this time because I actually know what to buy. Whereas the last two times I played this, the last time I played this, like I didn't know what to buy, right? I mean, might as well we could just run these over with drones. But you know what? I've come this far. So slow. We need more thrusters. Oh my god, it's so bad. I guess we've only got like the one little tiny thruster pushing it back. I'll be here all week, folks. It helps when you make the grunting noises, right? The grunting noises. All right, connect. Oh. Auto. All right. Also, I think getting another docking bay on the other side of the ship might help. Yeah, I need to do that too. I made a choice this time. I put the drone bays here the last time and I was like, why did I do that? Why did I do that, Drax? Medium medium tanks, small tanks. Oxygen maker. Thruster. Oh, wait. I have a thruster that it didn't get installed. We must have pulled a thruster out of one of the things. There's a munition bench. Science, that's what I wanted to move over. Supercomputer. Let's move the chair not back over. Fuel. Oxygen. Bullets. There's a lot of food on there. Sewage. Scrap metal. Let's move all of that over. Move all of that. Let's move this. Explosives. Hyperspace isotopes we need to deliver to that dude. Processors. That's just stuff we're pulling out of the... That's stuff we're pulling out of the... Whatchamacallit? Deliver the hyperspace things. All right, so let's do that next. I think that'll pay us some good money. That'll pay us some good money. We got 100,000. Are we done? No. Don't disconnect too soon. I think this is faster than moving stuff by drone, right? Like docking and just moving the stuff. Because then it just dumps it on the other side, right? It feels faster to me. Low fuel. All right, they're done. Fuel. What do we want to do? There's already a thruster. Let's put another thruster in there. And then docking port is only 10 grand. Let's do that. And then let's install the other docking. Can we get the other docking port in here? No? No? Oh, because the plant is there, Drax. Huh, the plant is in the way. Dismantle the plant. I'm guessing that was what was in the way. Yep. That's funny. Medium tank, thrusters. Thrusters. Who's got the thrusters? Cables. Power. And the door doesn't need to be powered. Interesting. Interesting. Are they going to install it? What are we doing here? Uh-oh. What's happening? What? Oh, no. Did I not undock? I didn't undock! What's this new YouTube video about? Slots and daggers. I'm intrigued. Buffalo, thank you for saying that. I got a new YouTube video out. I do a new game a week on Saturdays. There's a bunch of them in there if you're interested. I played the demo of that. And I took a key for it and I was like, oh man, I got to do some coverage. So I decided to make a video for it. I played quite a bit of it. It's a fun little game. It's by the guy who did My Summer House, I think. Single developer. Why do we keep connecting? Oh, it's because it's auto-connecting. Didn't we play that like a bajillion months ago? Yeah, Buffalo, we did. It's a fun little game. I've actually been itching to play it again. I might play it again tonight. It's a roguelike, so like the more you play, the better you get, but you use the slot machine to do damage to monsters, and then you move through the areas. It's a great little game. It's really well done. I put it in my list of like, do you want to just sit and play a game that's not going to take all the brain energy in the world and just have fun? Like, it's great. Add it to your wish list. Even if you aren't going to play it, add it to your wish list. Like, that guy makes great games and he deserves your support. I like the way the stuff on the table rattles around as you play. Yeah, it's great. It's great. And if you're wondering what we're talking about, let me provide you with a great video. Content, videos, shareable link, paste. Here's the video I did for the game, and it's what, like $5? Yeah, I think it's it's incredibly reasonable. It's incredibly reasonable. Yeah, give it a like, give it a comment, give it a follow. Give it all those things. Yeah, it's got like it has 3,000 very positive reviews. It's on sale. It's not on sale. No, it's like, yeah, it's £7 or €7, sorry. €7.70 here. You can get it with Ball X Pit for 10% off. You can get it with Clover Pit, my other favorite slot machine game, for 14. But yeah, it's great. Retro mini roguelike inside a slot machine. Steady your blade and spin. So many different combinations. Endless gameplay. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Thank you for them giving me the key to it. I've been doing these like let's plays of video games on my channel for quite some time now. Dav actually gave me some ideas on like how to refine it a little bit better. And every week I think to myself, like, not every week, but like every month last year, I was like, why am I like, they don't get a whole lot of views and they're not hard to make and I love doing them. But then once in a while, here's why I'll continue to do them. I'll continue to do them because I love doing them and I love playing new games and it's a way to continue to get me to play new games every week. But every once in a while, one will hit and it'll just take on like thousands and thousands of views months later because someone will go looking for the game or the algorithm will just be like, someone's hunting for this game. You have a video for this game. We're going to send it. And then all of a sudden it'll just take off. So it's crazy. Like they may not be like right out the gate, but most of them are evergreen material for YouTube. So like, you never know. You never know. Undock. And this time, Drax, move away from the ship so you don't redock again. I don't think I've seen that move. All right, we got 2 connectors now. I added 2 more thrusters. Anything else we need to install? Medium tank oxygen maker, pot plant. I feel like we should sell the oxygen maker. It's worth 30 grand, Drax. Why not, right? Potted plant's worth $100. I feel like we're gonna need this deuterium at some point. Confirm. 30 grand. Does the little shuttle come and get it? I mean, they gave us the money right away. We just leave? Oh, here it comes. Could you just take off and keep the money? Like, wait a minute. Did I just find out a hack for the game? Deliver hyperspace isotopes. Let's do that. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know how this game was gonna stream, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's like, it's my kind of game where you don't have to like, nothing's pressing you. You play at your own speed. I'm here. Turn in the contract. Hello, Martinez. Sending a shuttle to you now, Captain. Get your crew to load the hyperspace isotopes. Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Here they come. I imagine he's going to give us another one. Speed it up a little bit. Cookies in the freezer. Cookies in the freezer. Yeah, this is really good. It's it's exactly what I wanted. Like, I didn't want a lot of like flavor. I just wanted something to keep me warm, so it's good. The Springfield isotopes. All right, dude, I've got you. Let's go. How much? I didn't mean to pause the game. Thank you, Captain. I now have what I need to modify the FTL drive for the short-range trip. It's going to take some time to prepare the calculations. Leave things to me. I'll call you when I'm ready. How about some money? How about some money? 200 grand? I'll take it. Logistics rank 2. We gotta pay that guy what we owe him. Oh, we should travel to her. Can we make it in one jump? We can. Here we go. Thank you, Captain. I've Appreciated the prompt payment. Yeah, well, I don't have a choice. You start freaking out if I don't pay you. I wonder if we don't pay him, if we can just like, if we can fight him and take his company. Probably shows up with like a dreadnought or something like that. Hello. Thank you for coming, Captain. We've been attempting to track the pirate vessel down, but to no avail. We keep arriving at the scene to find destroyed ships with no trace of the pirates. We need you to... Riker of the UMC vessel Orion Sentinel. We are under attack. They appeared out of nowhere. They fired on us without warning. I'm trying to hold them off, but I need help. My engines are damaged. Ship's systems have failed. Please hurry. I have 40 crew on board. This is now an urgent humanitarian rescue situation. If we respond quickly enough, we may be able just lucky to find the crew and survive. You need to acquire at least 4 maneuvering thrusters to dock with the... I've done it! I've already done it! I did them. I did that. I got 4. I got 6. Time's running out. Send a ship to the Orion Sentinel and provide whatever aid you can before it's too late. Can I ask a question, Harkin? What are you doing? You can't take that awesome ship you have and just like, how is that? Like, part of the storyline should be like, we have a broken engine or something, right? Rescue the crew. It's pretty funny. You are here. That's the trouble with tribbles. Wait, where am I going? Double tribbles. Deep space industry. Wolf and sheep clothing. Rescue the crew. She's too busy elsewhere. Wait, tribbles? The trouble with tribbles. Yeah. And then when we rescue them out of space, and then there's a whole next storyline where we got to get more of them. Wasn't that the excuse? Is that really what it is? I mean, that excuse is problematic, IOP, because like you're too busy to rescue people that are dying. Like, what could be more important? I'm gonna have 2 more FTL jumps. Oh shit, they're firing right in the door there. Dude, Julian, this is not the time to talk about your modified FTL. We're coming. Captain, thank goodness you're here. Ouch! Help us. We won't last that much longer. I'm coming. Don't turn too much. We need to be able to fire on them. Full throttle. Isn't that what the Elder Scrolls cat dude comes from? From where? Captain. Oh, they left? It looks like they turned and ran, but you saw they arrived, Captain, but the ship is on the brink of a reactor core. Use your maneuvering thrusters to align your ship to the docking. Oh, that's right. This is how it teaches you how to dock. We're coming, and I just installed a second docking station. Hooray! All right, here we go. We're gonna, last time I was really messing this up and I actually did it, so today we should be able to do it no problem, right? Right? Famous last words, Drax? Yep, really screwing this up. Why is it so bad this way? Oh, there's one in the back too? What the heck? What? Why is it? Wait, here's the problem. The fucking engines were on. I'm like, why is it fighting me? Ships can't bonk? Yeah, that's pretty nice. They can't. We're connected? Almost. Boom. Well done. You've docked successfully. The reactor's reaching critical levels, Captain. I can't stop it from overloading. I'll try to buy a few more seconds, but it's going to go critical at any moment. Get to a safe distance as soon as you can. You can see them coming in. We just need to get 40. Get to a safe distance. Undock. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Oh, I blew up. Low water. How the hell did that happen? So, oh, it's because we took on all those people. Drax is going to pick up what's ever left. Well done, Captain. Your intervention prevented a further loss of life. The pirate vessel and crew are cowards, so the fact that we intend to use to our advantage. In the meantime, take the survivors to the nearest shipyard or colony and drop them off to your closest contact. Let's see what kind of loot we're picking up, huh? So wait, did the captain die on the ship? Because like she was like, I will hold them off as soon as I can, or as long as I can. That makes me sad. Good job, Captain Drax. I did it, folks. I did it. Bunch of space suits. Bunch of food. What were we getting low on? Water? Oh gosh, yeah, there's some people who got left behind, it looks like. Maybe that's just the one person, maybe that's the captain. I think there should be something about bringing their bodies in too, don't you? And like giving them a proper burial. Kind of sad. It's going to be out there for the rest of her life. All right. Guns away. We can drop these people at the closest colony. Warning, drones deployed. They're in. Power cut. Fuel supply interrupted. Wonder what happened? What could have happened? Jump! No destination. What did you do, Drax? What did you do? What did you do, Drax? Boom. Very low. Whoa! Cool. Look at that place. Wait, is that a ship inside of a ship? And look at how many thrusters they have. Did you? Oh! Did you see them turn? It was like... That's wonderful looking. That's wonderful looking. All right, we're unloading. It looks like we picked up a bunch of water out there. Drax, don't get thruster envy. I've already got it. I want what they have. I appreciate your speed in rescuing the crew of the Orion Sentinel, Captain. Regrettably, I must inform you that Captain Riker does not appear to be among the survivors. Her sacrifice will be remembered. We left her body out there, lady. We don't know when or where the pirate vessel will strike again, but we must be prepared. The more we analyze the attacks, the more obvious the pattern becomes. Thank you, Captain. Protect the fleet. We'll wait on your call. All right, dude. Episode complete. For a cool 250 grand. I mean, with that kind of money, I can buy some more thrusters, right? 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 Paradise. Excuse me. Propulsion. So we're still in the tutorial? I don't think so. No, Buffalo. The tutorial ended at the very beginning. We're in story missions, right? Like this is the story campaign. But each one of the story missions does a really good job of like it's building components to show you how to do things, right? So it's using the story to show you like, hey, this is how you dock, this is how you fire the guns, right? Like so we're in the game, but it's still teaching us, which I kind of like that way of doing it. It's better than like having you spend an hour playing a tutorial that you're just like, can we get through this? At least here we're like, we still have free reign to do whatever we want, right? We can go and do whatever we want. But if we do the story, it's going to teach us how to play it, plus move the story along, right? I've come into a surplus of lungs in my RimWorld save, replacing my guy's lungs with robo lungs. Get your fresh lungs here. Lungs here. Lungs. Get your fresh lungs. I think, Buffalo, I played a lot of different games. You have too. We all have. I think like a game that can pull off the teaching of the mechanics and bury it into the gameplay in a good way is hard to do. And when it's done right, like I find it very enjoyable. I'll just buy 2 more thrusters, okay? Just 2 more. I don't have a thruster problem. You've got a thruster problem. An extremely accurate long-range weapon system that fires a solid slug of metal. The railgun is a precise weapon that can penetrate through hull armor and destroy equipment inside a target ship. However, the weapon draws a huge amount of energy to recharge after each shot. That sounds like something I want to be a part of. All right, Harkin. Commander, we've hatched a plan that we believe will catch the pirate vessel in the act. Please come see me. Wait, aren't I still here? A precise weapon for a more elegant time. Not clumsy like a blaster. I know that one. Install thrusters. A railgun? I love spaceship sniper rifle. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. And I'm going to put it right up front if I can, if it'll let me. Cables. Good. Excuse me. Storage. Railgun. Let's put some railgun bullets up there, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, the hours are just going by like... And we're not even into like... we're barely even touching this game at this point. We did sort of do kind of a little bit of everything. Combat, trading, people movement. We built some of the ship. This next section is going to give us another ship. I was playing a game recently with railguns. Conservation of moment. I can't remember the title, but it was cool. You got one shot and then your ship was scooting backwards and you had to readjust. Is there a space shotgun? Like No Man's Sky? I don't know. Wait, Buffalo, what game was that? Let's go see Harkin. Let's go see Harkin. Jump. Part 3. I'm here. I'm here. Captain, it's time to hold the pirate vessel to account for all the damage they've done and all the lives they've taken. The UMC Astral Temptress is the bait in our trap. What a great name. It's a long-haul commercial freighter that was due to be scrapped. We want you to take the Astral Temptress and travel through the remote, unprotected location. This teaches you how to travel with 2 ships. Smart. Look busy like you're going somewhere. Bait them out of hiding. They won't be able to resist such an easy target. What they won't realize is that you'll be carrying several tons of advanced military-grade weapon systems ready to be installed and activated the moment they come too close. We have one final trick. To buy you some time before the cavalry arrives, we can reverse the energy field in the ship's FTL drive and trigger a mass burst of EMP, enough to disable their FTL and prevent any chance of escape. Your own ship will lose power too, but it's a calamity that follows. You'll have time to fit your weapons, fix your weapon system, fit your weapon systems, and prepare for a tough fight. You'll have to hold them off for a couple of minutes. My strike force will perform a combat drop virtually on top of you, and then the tables will turn in our favor. Dock with the Astral Tempest, and crew the ship 05. Jump the Tempest away to an empty system until attacked. Remember, the pirate vessel will not show themselves unless the Astral Tempest is alone and unarmed. Good hunting. Good hunting. Are you the Astral Tempest? What could go wrong? Nothing can go wrong. Red Dead Monkey, how are you? Welcome in. Are you the... Yeah, all right. Come around. Come around. How many... Dock with the Astral Tempest and crew the ship for 5. Well... Can we buy five crew members that we can put on there? I want to give them my 5 crew members. There's no crew members here. I only have 5 crew members. Welcome to Itchy and Scratchy Land, where nothing can possibly go wrong. Wait, does it have an FTL drive? Does it have weapons? Oh, it does. It does. Look, they're got a fuel loader going into a tank too. It does. I don't remember what I did the last time. I mean, I want to crew this ship. You know what? Hold on. Let's do something really quick here. Where's the nearest? But you can install them after. You can only install them after the EMP. That's right. All right. Well, let's just dock, I guess, and we'll do. Let me press every button but the button I want. You missed it, Butter. You missed it. You missed it. You're on the Astral Tempest direction. You need to be on the Dreadnought. There you go. You missed it. Wait, what happened? You're a little too rambunctious there, Drax? You're now going to learn how to transfer crew from one ship to another. The 2 ships must be docked so that the crew can take a walk from one ship to another. First, switch back to normal view, leaving tactical. Select the Tempest. Open the fleet logistics. Select the source ship. Click the crew cell. Transfer 5 crew members. Excellent. Well done. You've transferred some of the crew successfully. I've transferred the whole crew successfully. Let's go. Profit. Who's looking for a job? We need a crew for a bait ship. Does the ship haul bait? Yeah, sure. Some? It was the whole crew, right? Are we bringing up the... Maybe you should expand your crew. Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm going to have to, because we're going to need to bring the other... This ship is going to get used for something else, so... Jump the Astral to the test. All right. Detach. I'll see you guys later. Is there enough food and shit on here? I think so. What's the story on our guns? We have 3 cannons. 3 cannons. Oh, Drax, you did it again. You gotta move away from the ship so it doesn't redock. No, don't get out of there. All right, I'm ready. Where are we going? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You can just disable docking assist top right. That's right, Dev. But then I'll be like, why isn't it docking? I'll be like, why isn't it docking? Jump to the Astral Tempest to empty system until attacked. Oh, okay, that's right. I gotta jump a couple times. Stop hitting the wrong button. Are you an empty system? Can I tear this ship apart? You'll tear this ship apart. Or its parts. Jump. All right. Then I'm the thinker with my computer RAM. I need to overclock the RAM into... Wait, what, Butter? The system is exactly the kind where the pirates might attack. Keep looking busy and travel to another empty system. The pirates must be all right. Keep looking busy. I'm good at looking busy. Drax got time to lean? Got time to clean. I'm ready. Just jump. I was preparing. All right, they're going to attack us now. Just fly casual. Incoming. We found them. Hey-oh. Charge the EMP weapon and get ready to hit them where it really hurts. Let them come close. Really close. Let the pirates come close. Wait, should I charge it? Wait, should we install these cannons somewhere? Just fly casual. Did you just quote heavy metal? Like, I feel like I want them to bear all on one side. Klingon bird of prey off the port bow. Do 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 do. Oh, they're firing. It's still loading. Drax, tactical. Oh, man. Hurry up. Charge. Trigger the EMP. We're now going to learn some basic combat techniques. Switch to tactical mode. It feels like that line was used in Serenity too. I wonder what the heavy metal line I'm thinking of. Internet powers activate. Moving to the phone. All right, Butter. Switch to tactical mode. I did. You can use the range of the weapons by hovering over them. All right. Your guns can also target specific points in the enemy's ship. First, select which gun you would like to use. You can shift-click to select multiple guns. Target their weapons systems. The effect on the EMP is wearing off. Deploy the weapons and make your crew ready to battle. I make them ready to battle. Make sure to keep moving during the combat. All right, I'm ready. We're moving. We're moving. Wait, I didn't unpause it. We're moving, Drax. We're moving. Are they going to start firing is the question. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, they're firing too, Drax. Do-do, do-do-do-do. We're gonna be fine. There's no way we can lose. Well done. You've learned how to use weapons. Now fire at will on the pirate ship. We're firing at will. Incoming call. Dude, I'm right in the middle of a battle. What are you calling me for? Hey, buddy. I know. Can you pick up some milk when you're done firing the pirate vessel? Captain, we're on our way. All right, cool. I'm already doing that. I'm already firing. If I had waited for you, you'd be dead. Who the hell is Will? What's their number at? 27. What's your number? Power cut. That's always good. It's always good to lose power right during a fight. Target that explosive and fire. They're here. Hooray! They're here to save the day. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoa! Whoa! Look at all those missiles. Holy. Hostiles destroyed. Combat rating 633. Congratulations, Captain. Your performance in the destruction of the pirate vessel exceeded our expectations. Your skill and bravery has not gone unnoticed. I extend my heartfelt gratitude for your help. As a token of appreciation, consider the Astral Tempest now part of your fleet. We've got our own new ship. Could I have your ship? Your ship seems in a bad way. No, it's fine. We only took half hull damage. The ship was due to be scrapped, but I think it may have some years left in it. Farewell, Captain. We're dedicated to justice and whatever you said. I just want all the scrap. It's kind of broken. So please keep it. Yeah, we were, as a reward, take this ship we were already going to scrap. Having half a hull in space seems bad. No. Here's our trash in exchange for your valiant effort. I love it too, like all their drones came and took all the good stuff. I mean, it just looks like there's like tiny cracks in it. This seems totally fixable, right? Right? Oh God. Are you okay? That's not one of my guys, I hope. Wait. That's not one of my guys. Lot of dead dudes. Lot of dead dudes. Looks like your ship was built by the lowest bidder. I wonder how much they saved giving you their trash instead of paying to scrap it. Can we go to wherever the dreadnought is losing power? I guess we'll just warp this guy home. Okay, Drax, now it's time for me to go to bed. Bolero, thanks for being here, my friend. Yeah, I'm out of here too in a bit. I'm out of here too in a bit. Get some rest. We'll catch you soon. I could play this all night. Jump. Jump! What's going on with the Drax knot? Oh, there's nobody on board. What are we gonna do? I guess we gotta bring a crew to this? Ha 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 ha! It was nice knowing you. It's gonna cost $48,000 to fix this thing. So let me get this straight. I guess they gave us a couple $100,000, but like, wouldn't it have been nice to also cover the cost of our repair? Am I wrong? You're not wrong, Drax. You're not wrong. Do 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 do. Imagine they took your ship without a crew, like, oh, an abandoned ship. Here, have this one. They just left you out there. What if the pirates had a second ship? They would have warped back and saved us. 600,000 is what we have. 600,000. I usually get up and stretch. I'm not going to do that this time. If you need to get up and stretch, please do. Yep, we're going to dock with the old quartet. We're going to dock with the old quartet here. I don't know why I'm docking with... Oh, I'm going to move... There's a bunch of, like, raw materials on here, right? Towed it and impounded it. Because of abandonment. Oh, Drax. You can do this. You can do... Press every button but the button you don't want to press. Come on. Seriously, dock it. Dock it. All right, we're docked. Fuel. FTL charges. Cannon shells. Water. Food. There's no food on the quartet. Oh no. Let's just give them one just because. 9 scrap metal. That's what we want to move over there. Metal ingots. Precious ore. Why can't we do the... Why is control not working? That's what it is, right? Control to do all of it? Fine. Or do we not dock? Or wait, is everyone dead? So many questions. What's happening? What's happening? Drax says, what's happening? I don't... Oh, is it pause? What the fuck? What the heck's going on? Oh, maybe I've got this going the wrong way. Time to make the donuts. Oh. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do, though. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I think I screwed this up. I think I screwed this up. I think I was clicking the wrong things here. I think I was clicking the wrong things. Can we just do that? There we go. Precious ores. That's not actually gonna... Metallic. Copper. I figured it out, everybody. It took me... My brain is failing. My brain is failing. There was 7 seeds on there? Nice. Alright, so we need a crew. This thing needs some drones. I'm gonna use it as a miner, I think. And we'll redesign a little bit. I mean, it's got FTL, so... Let's have it move all of this. What's going on the quartet? Let's rename it too. Hello, quartet friends. Is there stuff we can sell? Sell 58. Oh no, we shouldn't have done that. Now they're going to deliver them up here. The guy's going to come with the high dock. Son of a Drax. Son of a Drax. That was stupid. It was stupid, but it's what's going to happen. Are we done? Are we done moving everything over? Are you guys done? Docking assist off. Undock. Move away. Hi, we need a crew. Let's 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put 6 on there. Maybe we do... We got $700,000. Maybe we do 5 and a weapons specialist. And then we do control center. To deliver to the Dreadnought? To the Draxnaught? To deliver to the Draxnaught? I don't know what else. I think it's just out of everything because of Quartet has low food. Yeah, no shit. Drone ports. 1 drone port. A couple of drones. Maybe about 4. Let's switch to the Quartet. We need to start growing food on here. We need to start growing food. Capitalism break complete. Everybody, welcome back. Did you see a good ad? Are you eating Taco Bell tonight? Are you joining the military? Maybe getting a car loan for that 5th or 6th car? I mean, all Americans own like more than 2 cars, right? Drax, I'm not an American. Everything on board? Drone bay? I need to buy a garage for all my cars. I have so many. Ah, Nimble, I know. Man, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Let's go storage. Drones. My cars have cars. My cars are driving cars to get to other cars. I guess let's warp. Prepare. Oh. The UMC Astral Tempest. Hold on a second. Let's abort this. Anybody want to give us a name for the former UMC Astral Tempest? Anyone have a name? I said PG-13 and that did not go well the last time. If you don't, that's fine. I can come up with my own name. I can come... The chocolate bar. That's sort of what it looks like. The HMS Purple Nurple. Purple Nurple. The Bort. Bort. Like chocolate bar. That goes with the theme. The Molly. Oh, let's get out of here. The Homer 3000. The Molly. The Mall's not. My ship is also named Bort. Bort. Drax. Oh, hello, birthday girl. How are you? The USS Milkbone. Happy birthday. Hello, birthday boy. No, not yet. There's many days. There's many weeks till my birthday. I'm stuffed with curry. Excellent. Good to see you, friend. How's the day been so far? How's the day been? Did you get any fun presents? Don't answer any of our questions. You can do whatever you want. It's your birthday. You can do whatever you want. Are you streaming today? Are you streaming today.com? Ooh, I need to stop streaming. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't want to. No destination, you're no destination. Where's the Drax? Prepare to jump. You're always preparing. They had a birthday party on Molly's PZ server. I heard. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. I knew something was going to happen. Could always rename it next time. I renamed it Chocolate. It's the chocolate. It's the chocolate bar. Yes, PZ this afternoon. Excellent. I will be there for you. My hope of not watching PZ streams this year dwindles. Can you possibly install a cantina so it has a bar on it? Maybe some DSP later? Ooh. You do what you want. It's your birthday. You want to play PZ and kill all of those zombies? You do it. I'm there for it. I'm there for it. We need to drop these people off. Got to Purple Jello last night. Oh, wow. Oh, you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me. I'm worried. We're going to play some DSP this week, but I think its days are numbered again. I think as we move into the Vintage Story server restart, we're playing the quarantine game. I have too many games. I have too many games. If only I had only one interest. If only I could be like Molly. I just want to play one game for the rest of my life. All right, we've docked. We've docked. Let's transfer some people back and forth. What did we say? 5 and 1 weapons officer? 5 and 1 weapons officer? What is going on here with these numbers? How's space things going? Well, it's going really well, actually. They sent me a key to this game, and then they said, if you want more keys to give away, you should. And so I said, yeah, send me some keys. And so they did. We gave away 2 keys today. It's been a lot of fun. This game's right up my alley. I'm so glad, too, because it's the only game I wanted during the Steam sale. And then, thanks again for the keys, devs. Yeah, indeed. Thank you, devs, for sending it to them. Sending us a couple keys, sending me a key. That was very nice. So I would imagine now that we've got a connection there, like we should see some more love this year. This game is going to enter my rotation because it's my speed of a game. My partner got a key too. I was like, oh. What the hell were you gonna do? Weapons control system. I don't think there's any. I didn't buy anything else, right? All right. All right, guys, you did great. Did they bring the Draxnaut back online? They did. They did. Where do you want to put this weapons thing? Install weapons control. Are you having a cake or cupcakes, or is there any sweets involved? Del, did Molly tell you she found an entire bag of cookies in the freezer that we had forgotten about? I guess I'll just put that there. She showed the bag. That's a lot of cookies. It makes like 27 dozen, right? Just think, when you think you're done with the cookies, you're not done with the cookies. Detach all. I've not had any sweet things. I mean, I guess the day's still young. Not really that young. It's not young like me, but still young. Too full of naan right now. We almost had Indian food last night, and but we had ramen instead. Our friend was in town, and I wanted to take her. There's like a Nepalese food place that's absolutely fucking amazing. Like, it's near our house, but like, she was staying down in Lisbon. It would have been like a 30-minute in traffic yesterday. It would have taken her forever. So we just went to her. She was jet lagged as shit. She'd just come in the day before, and she was leaving, and she left this morning. She was in for 24 hours. 24 hours. Let's stop tonight with, like, let's see how, I want to see how this new rail thing works. So let's do that. They had a really nice cashew one, really mild and creamy. Oh man, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. I had frozen pizza for lunch, which was excellent. Which was excellent. Maybe that's what I'll have for my birthday. Maybe I'll have Molly order that in. They deliver. They deliver. That's not a bad idea. All right, here we are. Oh God, there's two of them. Turn around, Drax. Did we just get hit by something? What was that they fired? Oh no. Drax is like, let's just quickly do this. Are we gonna fire the railgun? What's happening? Oh, we hit them. Fire the cannon. What are those things? What are those things? Or is there a turn, Drax? Oh, those must be asteroids, maybe? Maybe they're a meteor shower. Oh, it's a meteor shower. All right, I get it. I get it. Don't fire at the meteor shower. Fire at the dudes. Yeah, we need way more guns on the one side. We should have put all the guns on the side. Can I redistribute those guns? Can we take them off the wall while they're... Can we dismantle them and move them? There's not enough room over there. Never mind. Listen to that. Holding it together, Drax. You're holding it together. What are we firing at? Whoa, watch out. Tactical, turn. Let's turn all the way around, and we can hit him with the railgun maybe one more time. Gonna get hit. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's let the other side hit for a little while. How are we doing? 88%. This one's almost done. Oh, it's spinning. They're spinning. I think they've lost control of their weapons. I think they've lost control of their... Oh, no, they're... Not their weapons, but their flying ability. Get out of there. I can't see. Drax. Hit him with the railgun one more time. What's the recharge rate on that thing? Well, this was not a good turn. I just took a ton of damage. Fire! Where are we? We're out of power. We're out of power. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. We need to move. We're dead duck. What's happening? What? Why aren't we putting fuel in? Who's not putting the fuel in? Oh, now we're moving. We're finally moving. Heavy damage. Sweet. So screwed. Want a little fuel tip I discovered? Yes. Yes, please. We got one of them. One of them blew up. We got one of them. Where's the other one? 36%. I think we're screwed, though. I think we're screwed. Use a tank to buffer fuel into the engines. All right. I think I did that the last time. You gotta hit him. I think railgun is drawing too much power. I think you're right. It's on the front. It's on the front though, so that unless someone's in the front, it doesn't fire. Oh, nice shot. They're gonna fire the railgun. Is it gonna fire? Fire the... Oh, God. We're just getting the shit. We're gonna blow up. Oh, we're gonna blow up. Can we get out of here in time? I think this is how it ends. I think you're right. I think you're right. Ha ha! I made a lot of bad choices. I made a lot of bad choices. How much is it going to cost to repair it? 100,000. 100,000. Oh, we should have looked at it. We should have looked at it. We should have looked at it before I fixed it.
On the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Can you build a carrier in this game and launch fighters? Like, what does the drone serve the purpose? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe later. Wait, what happened? Wait a minute. I had tanks. Where'd they go? Eesh. Eesh. What else did we lose? And everything else looks okay. Everything else looks okay. Compost. Scrap metal. Metal. Metal minerals. Copper. Seeds. Medium tank. Now let's do... we were like a whisper away from dying right there. We were a whisper away from dying. All right. We'll dump all the fuel in the fuel tank. That's a good take, right? So that we don't have to worry about them coming to refill it during the heat of battle if it runs out. But I think you're right on the railgun. I think the railgun was killing us on the stored power. Which means if you threw a couple more batteries in there, maybe. Like how much, does it tell me how much the railgun, look at that thing. Look at how cool it is. Logistics, engines, FTL, weapons, 6 megawatts. 6 megawatts. Just to fire it? Just to have them online? A lot of great information. I found it deceptive how power weapons and maneuvers can suddenly draw. It always seems like we've just run out, right? How much? Yeah. I can stop playing anytime, everybody. I can stop playing anytime. Anytime. Like laser turrets in Factorio? Factorio. Starbase Callisto. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell is this? Holy cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, here, we get a look at see how this works. Tesla when you play Space Age. So, what is that? Is this just for moving drones or is this for moving goods? And why are there storage things? Look at all those batteries. Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. You can put them in a storage crate and then feed them into the guns. Hello. I didn't even think about that. Oh, look at this too. The rails are moving the bullets down towards the thing and then they're loading in. That's smart. What are those? Deflectors. So very, very cool. Oh my god. Stop it! Stop showing me cool shit. Starbase Callisto. I mean, Neato? Can we build a Starbase Callisto? Can we build a Starbase Drax? We almost blewed up. We almost blewed up. That was damn close. Damn close. Damn close. All right. More battery power, please. 4,000 megawatts of stored power. Like, we need to have like a firing range where we can go and like fire the gun. So we got trouble with tribbles. We owe him 72,000. I gotta believe that the quartet probably has more things to sell. 12 more. What is going on? What are we missing? Like raw components, probably. Oh, we'll bring the dreadnought back here, or the we'll bring the Draxnaught back here. Prepare to jump. Boom. Tactical. Set sail. And then let's come here. And resources. I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. We should start growing food in here. We should start growing food in here. Is there a food maker? Food maker, food maker. Show me some food. Tables. Confirm. There's a bunch of seeds already too. I guess we should dock. It'll be faster than running the... After that thing leaves. Come around. Hard to port. All right. Now they'll start making it again. Just like not enough raw materials probably. This is key. All right. Hello, we need you to dock on the far side of the ring here. Turn. Turn and stop. All right, this will be the last thing we do. This will be it. You've got things to do. I've got things I don't want to be doing. We keep doing those things together. What's everybody got planned for this Saturday night? I can't believe it's Saturday. Doesn't feel like Saturday. It doesn't have a feeling. I'm going to hang out with Dell. It's her birthday and her stream. Probably do a little bit of work. I got some stream stuff I need to sort out. I'm going to fix the channel points and make them. I've got a couple of ideas. I got a little list of things I need to work on. I need to do more YouTubes too, but man, it's hard. It's hard. What button am I pressing? Logistics. Can we reset these numbers? Like, we get these. Cool. So we want to transfer from here to here, right? Other way. Other way. Like this. Perfect. Metal, precious, precious. More. I'm loading in the copper because I know what the next step is, right? Look at all those seeds. I'm going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way, Drax. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. One of these days. One of these days, I'm going to sit here with my soul and lymph nodes in my neck. I'm so sorry, Nemel. It's not been your year so far. But you know what? 2027, right around the corner. Right around the corner, friend. Right around the corner. This is the right way, Drax. This is the right way. It'll be here before you know it, friend. It'll be here before you know it. No? No? Yeah, let's get all this stuff off here. We need to get these isotopes out of here. We need to turn those into that dude. Probably you're going to be fine. This is all going to be behind you. The spring flowers will happen. I keep forgetting the date. It's the 10th of January. 2026. I'd be upset if 2025 was around the corner. If you could pick one date that you wish was around the corner, what would it be? I don't know. That's a tough one for me. That's a tough one for me. Why is the quartet out of power? Oh, we should do the same thing here. Now, there's definitely a tank here. Pipes. Pipes. I should know what it is. I keep thinking tomorrow is December 27th. I mean, Dell, if you told me it was December 16th, I would be the happiest person on the planet. 1994, Buffalo. I wasn't even born yet. There are ages away before all the Thanksgiving BS. The day a certain obituary is published. Fucking beard. Oh, man. I want to believe that history is going to look back and be like, what a dimwit. What a dimwit. What an absolute dimwit. All right, these seem to be powered back up again. so close to completing that. Should we pay this dude? Thank you for the payment. Thank you for the payment. Deconstruct. Not everybody. Just look at how many Confederate flags are still around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Pretty sad. In Canada, even. What are they doing in Canada? Why are they there? Maybe if we do reconstruction right this time. I was talking about reconstruction with my partner. How different reconstruction would have been. Would reconstruction have been different had Lincoln not been killed? Thanks for coming. I've completely worked the modified FTL drive using the radioactive hyperspace isotopes you provided. With this FTL drive, you'll be capable of performing an extremely short-range FTL hop in close proximity to the black hole. You'll emerge directly on top of my brother's ship and perform the rescue. You'll need to make 2 jumps, 1 in and 1 out. I've checked and double-checked the calculations. They're doing some math. They want to use the Nazi flag, but that's a crime, so they use the Confederate flag. The Confederate flag, like anytime I see that flying, I think you have no concept of the world. You live in a different, you're living in a whole nother, like, consciousness. It still depends on if you subscribe to the great man theory of history. It's an interesting thought experiment. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Lincoln would have done any better. Like not punishing the South for moving away is the right move, right? I wouldn't have fought the Civil War. I would have been like, good luck. Good luck. Like, that's a fascinating outcome for me. See you later. Let me know how it goes. There's always going to be a war. That wouldn't have stopped the war. It just would have pushed it out another however many years, right? It just would have meant like skirmishes on the border forever. Crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. All right, Julian, tell us. I need quite a lot of titanium crystals for the FTL charge. Titanium ore can be mined just about any asteroid belt in the system, but you'll need a mining laser to do it. And they're going to teach us how to mine. Dock with Julian Martinez. Receive 2x mining lasers. Receive logistical drones. Receive drone bays. Receive 1x smelter. Take those mining lasers and drones and find that asteroid belt with some titanium deposits. Point the mining laser at the titanium and use, this is what we're going to use chocolate for. It's going to be our miner. Once you've mined the resources, you'll need to refine it into titanium crystals using a smelter I provided. Travel to the asteroid belt with the titanium deposits. Mine the titanium ore with 0 of 100. But I think this is what we're going to call it. Also, potential adverse alliances with European powers at the time on both sides. Yeah, I mean, it worked out the way it worked out in this timeline. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm of the thought these days that we would be a much better bunch of small countries. Like, just let the states break into countries. Let them, like, disband the federal government and just let it be a bunch of small countries that are loosely unionized together. I don't know. We're not doing well. We're not doing well taking care of each other. We're too big and too diverse and too spread out. And it's showing right now in our inability to take care of our citizens. That a citizen of our country got shot and everyone's just like, I mean, not everyone, a percentage of the population's like, they were radical. I can only mine asteroids if I'm using the Under the Asteroids from the Eve soundtrack. I read an article this morning talking about how Eve got a big bump recently. Create a new save. Drax stream. Drax stream. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I always want to play Eve. Seriously, Animal? Like, if you were to play Eve right now, would you know what was going on? Would you know what was going on? My friends played Eve before me and burned themselves out. Probably not. I just think, like, I would load it in and I'd probably have, like, a little bit of nostalgia from the last time I played Eve. But then I'd be like, what in the Sam F is going on from this? I mean, like, has the interface been updated in 20 years? I'm sure it looks nicer, but, like, it's a real different game, right? It's a real different game. Anybody else played Eve recently? I like exploring in nullsec. Yeah. I died a lot. I would have no idea. I probably haven't played Eve for real in like 1.7 million years. I don't think I've ever played it, though I've at times been interested. LPA, I would just say, leave that one. Let that game rest. Let that game lie down. Let that game lie down and rest. Let him rest. I'm so glad we fixed the scale of the monitors. Why do you think it was scaled up to 150%? What the fuck? What? Don't run off though. Stick with me, everybody. Stick with me. Let's raid somebody. Somebody we know, someone we don't know. Wait, Sherry's still streaming 14 hours? Oh my god. Oh, 15-hour birthday bash. It says it right there in the title, Drax. 15 hours. Tavern Keeper. Everyone says such amazing things about Tavern Keeper, but like it didn't. There's something there, but like, I don't know. Anybody else play Tavern Keeper? Here's what happened with Tavern Keeper. I played Tavern Keeper in the demo, and I was like, it's okay. And then they sent me a key, and I was like, wait, did I play this Tavern game? Because there's like 700 of them. And then I was reading when it got released, I was reading all these articles. Tavern Keeper, best tavern sim ever, best simulation game ever, best tavern game. And I played it and I was like, I mean, it's good, but like that you can't just build the tavern the way you want in the beginning and that you're just stuck on this tiny little island. And like, it feels very constrained. Like, I just want to build a tavern. And then I think it's not the game's fault. Hi, Cap. How are you? It's this guy. Nice game. I'm waiting for 1.0 now, so I don't burn myself. Which tavern game is the one I've played? It's definitely a question I need to ask. Doing good? Nice. Nice. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. I enjoyed watching you build and play. And then the lady you raided into, so very nice. And she was like pretty far along too. So it was nice to see the game much farther along. Much farther along. Good listening. Thanks for the stream. Looking for that highly promised bit of space. Thank you for watching. I played 2 tavern games, very different ones. I like both. I played like 8 tavern games. I can't keep them. I can't keep them like, I don't know which one's which in my head. That's a Drax problem. That's a Drax problem. Is anybody playing? No one else is playing this one? Is that what's happening? Following similar or similar size radio events, which means the categories, there's probably no one in here. There's no one else playing this wonderful space game. I mean, it's early access, so that makes sense. I saw a bunch of streamers playing it because it said they gave out free keys, which was smart. I saw E-Rock playing it. E-Rock was like, what the fuck is this? He played like 45 minutes. He was like, great game. Next game. Next game. Yeah, they sent me a key and I would have paid for it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good bunch of good. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. A lot of people playing Vintage Story. You guys heard of this game? I'm looking. Don't run off. Don't run off. I know you want to. I know you're like, oh, but I can go watch Molly finally. You can, but just raid in for a minute. It's either Project Zomboid or Arc Raiders. Huh. Pretty fucking good, right? Project Zomboid or Arc Raiders. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Trying to decide if I want to raid somebody else, right? I heard my winter car is just it's just generative AI. I understand from some very reputable sources it's all generated AI. Do 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 do. Those are my choices. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anybody have plans for the rest of the night? Can I live vicariously through you? Is that possible? There's so many people streaming right now. It's insane. It's insane. This music is hilarious. I've tried to watch a couple of new Vintage Story streamers and I haven't found one that I've been like clicking with. Most of the time I'm like, what the fuck is going? They're just like yelling and everyone's running around and I'm like, they're not playing Vintage Story the same way I'm playing Vintage Story, are they? Are they? They are not. Grumbles is playing Echo. I wonder how much longer he's going to be live. Let's see if we can't do that. I always like watching him play this. Let's do that. Let's do that. We haven't rated him in a bit. He's one of my favorites. Well, you've done it. You've spent the day with me, or at least a part of your day. I don't think I was planning on streaming however many hours we just streamed, but there we are. There's a raid message. The Discord's there in the chat. If you want to join me, post the schedule in the YouTube videos. We chat about games. Big surprise. Big surprise. At the top of the screen, I'm on the Blue Sky, and then I post some stuff to TikTok and Instagram, but I'm not over there. My friend Nick is always sending me messages on TikTok. I open TikTok once a week to post a video, and then I answer messages. So not the best place to share stuff with me, but I will catch up with it sooner or later. I'm back tomorrow with whatever is on the schedule. DSP's on the schedule, but to be honest, it might be the Last Starship. Let's see how I feel in the morning. I don't know what else. On Monday, we're going to play the zombie game. On Tuesday, it's my birthday, and I hope you come and hang out with me the whole day. We're going to play a bunch of different games. Say hello to Grumbles the Dwarf for me. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, wherever you are on this big blue orb. Love you bunches. See you.